treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well today on this Monday. We're just having a good day. Give me 1 second here to get everything opened up here. Alrighty. Hope you all had a good weekend. So I ended up taking the weekend off, but that will probably be... Now we got some busy days coming up, so we're back in grind mode. Okay, open up Overwatch here. Get that going. It's a little bit hot out right now, so I'm just waiting a second. Not hot. Open my game up. I don't know. It felt warm, so I decided to segue into that. Wait for it. Should be good. All right, I think we're good. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you were doing well. Yeah, tomorrow's the mid-season patch, so drops tomorrow, like everything. So busy. And then I'm going to Dallas this weekend, which I'm still going to be streaming from Dallas. That was one of the things I made sure of. So even with there being drops, I have a couple sponsored things in Dallas, and I can stream. So I am the patient. Thanks for the 1,500 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. You give it the 1,500 bits. Yeah, that's why I'm going to be busy. Yes, I was invited to Dallas, but so it took me a while to be able to commit to it, and I'll explain that story in a minute here as to why it took me a bit to commit to it. Because so basically, they asked me sometime last month. They were like, "Hey, would you possibly be interested?" And I'm like, "Okay." Like, that sounds cool. I went there last year. It was fun, etc. But I said, I can't really commit to that yet because I need to go get a real ID, right? I don't have a real ID. And I think a couple weeks ago, they required a real ID. So we went and we went online. This is like I said, middle of April. And I went to schedule it. And I'm going to schedule my real ID, right? And I go to schedule it. And it goes, yeah, your quickest appointment, like the quickest to get an appointment is gonna be the June 15th. I'm like, uh-oh. Well, I don't know if I can do that then, because it's June 15th, right? So we ended up going and getting Lonnie's like, well, what if we apply for a passport? Is that quicker? So I go to apply for a passport, I get it in a week and a half, and I'm good to go. But yeah, basically, real IDs take a while to get with that current, because I guess so many people didn't get their real ID yet, and if they had to travel, so I just went and got my passport and then I could travel. So anyway, point is yeah, I'll be at Dallas. But this week I'm gonna do really long days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm gonna be flying in Thursday still. I'm gonna be flying in Thursday. And then I'll be streaming Friday morning for some sponsored stuff there, the same thing that you see, but I'm also going to be able to stream the whole time. So I'm probably going to do long days just from, DreamHack. So the only day I'll probably end up having to take off is, Monday. Maybe Sunday if, the scheduling doesn't work as well. So, yeah. He said DMV. Yeah, well, the DMV is the one with a really long schedule, yeah, because apparently rail IDs you can only get through DMV. Passport, you can obviously don't have to go to the DMV for that one, so that's how that happened. Yeah, so anyway, that was that story. But yeah, we'll be there this weekend, obviously. Yeah, should be a fun time. Should be a good time. So, yes, I will be at the stadium thing, yeah. Like I said, I couldn't really commit to it or confirm any on the stuff until pretty much they announced it the other day. Because I didn't even know yet. I didn't want to be like, yeah, I can go, and then my passport doesn't get here in time or something, so I had to wait till I got that last week, so came in the middle of the week. We're good. It was a fairly quick process, actually. It took less than 2 weeks, but yeah. So that's what we'll be doing now. That's my schedule. So this week will be a busy, long stream week. But I'm gonna start late on not late on Friday, but probably 10 a.m. Eastern on Friday, because I'm gonna be I'm kind of at the sake of what time they let me go into the venue at and start stream at and stuff. So yeah. I hope they're on time this time too. Yes, lad, that was a journey last time. I'm hoping for the same. Yes. Yeah, I am hoping for the same, because last time I went there, that took a while. So I'm hoping this is a little bit smoother of a way of getting there. We'll see. Who knows? So we'll see. Yeah. Today I got a couple videos to record because replay codes reset tomorrow. Should be a normally long day today, no half day as far as I understand today, so it should be a nice, chill, fun day of streaming, have a good day of games, and then go from there. Sound good? Let's see what we're going to start off with today. Take me a little bit to get in. Oh, holy crap, it is. I can put the AC on. Okay. WCS Japan's on. How's that going? Any good matches today on that side? Maybe put on some matches to start the day? Something like that. That could be kind of fun. And then we'll go into recording some spectatings that I got to do since stuff's going to reset tomorrow. And then probably play some games. Maybe keep playing some ranked. Chip away at top 500. Some stadium. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But tomorrow's the busy day, because tomorrow we got... Like I said, tomorrow we got the busy day, because it's well, not busy, but it's drops, it's new season, but I also got to go live a little bit earlier at the time, so it should be good. Should be good. Looking forward to it. Freya in Stadium? Yeah. Freya should be in Stadium tomorrow. Obviously, I can't, like, fully confirm if that will be the case. But yeah, it should be tomorrow. Yep. And that'll be a good time. But sure, why not? OWS is always fun. Exactly, I agree. Okay, give me 1 second here. We'll get that set up. I also might have fixed my computer crashes temporarily. I found out that what was happening was every single time my computer would crash, it would restart my... It would, like, reset my overclock. So when I turn my overclock off, it doesn't really crash. It's kind of nice. Still had a couple issues with it, but maybe that solved at least some of it, you know? I hope. You know, at least solve some of it, hopefully. But we'll see. Yep. The match starts right now. Okay, I'll put it on in a second here. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, wait, is it the Please Not Hero Band team? Oh, they're a fun watch, usually. That's always a good one. That's always a good one. I think Freya might be nerfed a bit. I would imagine so. I don't see why they wouldn't end up nerfing Freya. She's just a really strong hero that I'm sure runs into very similar issues Sojourn has, but I think at this point they've probably realized that maybe slightly overtuned. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be real with you. Freya's been banned in most of my games, so I don't even get to, like, see, you know, how much Freya's going to be played and things like that. So a lot of the time that's what happens is, like, I don't even get to play against Freya, but I can see where Freya's good. I mean, it's clearly obvious that hero is just very strong right now, which is, you know, something they probably have on their radar, I would imagine. I don't think they're, like, going to sit there and go, oh, yeah, like, you know, this hero's fine, or the win rates aren't aligning with, you know, people saying the hero's strong. Even if the win rates don't align, that hero's pretty strong right now. So we'll see what they do. But it's been kind of refreshing. Now that I've been, like, kind of just, like, playing, like, Stadium and Ranked, I'm not really as, like, locked in as, like, okay, they should nerf this, because I'm just kind of doing my thing, and I'm not really worried about it as much. It's weird. Not a bad thing, you know? No. That's kind of the cool part for me. Starting at 4 a.m. as well? I mean, it's not 4 a.m. for me. But it's like I usually go around at like 7 a.m. It's not a bad start. Yeah. I like the schedule, and it's what I do. So, yeah. Okay, so Esports is on. I can probably put that on in a little bit. We can watch some of those matches to start the day, and then I can record videos. And like I said, we'll have a nice long day today. Let me get all that loaded up here. Give me 1 second here. And hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. This over here. I just see that it was 4. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'm on East Coast time, so it's a little bit easier for me. So, yes, the sleep schedule is solid. I do like it. And then I turn this off. I'm gonna put the AC on. We'll watch some OWCS to start the day. Just kind of a nice morning thing. We'll talk about random stuff throughout the whole time, and then we'll go from there. Okay. So it's a Rise. Oh yeah, Rise is good, but like this other team is funny. Like you'll see what I'm talking about. Like how they play. I'll show you. What do I usually stream for? I don't know, 10 hours or so. But like it's gonna be even longer soon because with drops coming up this week. So the weekend streams might only be about 10 hours because I'm gonna be in Dallas. So like in Dallas, I have to do like a stream thing. It's gonna be streamed, some of it. But like, and then I was like, hey, like I want to stream from the actual event. And they're like, yeah, we can make that work. So I'm gonna be streaming from there too. So it'll be a fun time. Might even like co-stream OWCS from there or something. Just like even though it's not anything going on. I'm gonna start probably doing more OWCS co-streams too, in general, like during like the weekend, for a bit. So okay, let me go put the AC up just like or down 1 degree to make it warmer or colder that is, and then I'll be good to go. Okay, give me like a second. Good morning. Good morning.
柱にギリギリ座れたので一命は取り留めたが依然アライズ苦しいかカーディアック使ってしまったここからあとアビリティを投げ込む形プリズモットヒーローマン上からサイドからあらゆる火力を集中させツーピックトライキリさらにはディレイキルたこ焼きまで取れましたい
や今アライズはねこうマウガ構成そしてまあルシ切りの構成だったので、おそらくもうマウガのオーバードライブと一緒にみんな突っ込んでいってボールを無視しようっていう狙いだったんですけどもその前にちょっとソンブラが見つかったこともあってそしてユウがね後ろからすぐ迫ってきてましたよね、
いや手前の高台今ディーバがローテーションしたポジションまずはプレイヤーをどかしていきたいということいやこれはうまくいい軽くは集中させたがピックまではいかなかったパイロンを破壊した後の展開かタルト破壊 つガジェットを破壊する段階、このフェーズは終わりました。さらにアスラムに対してテイクエムを当てながらのブーストロケット。ピックを当てました。いや JBJ よくサイドを取れた。2-2トレード、お互い場面での3対3、キツネ走りを使ってもいい状況でしたが、たこ焼きが落とされ、マインドも巻かれた。でディーバーを救い出したが JBJ の体力がかなり少ない。キャプティブさんを打った後、空中浮遊状態のスライム、キリコを落として、あとは超ローヘルスのディーバーをスタイルで叩きつけてのコントロール一言になるか。いや
トロロはキル返しているがどうだ。
いやポイント増えないですね。
そうですね、ボスサイク、ダンクも不在なので、アライズは一旦でイーグル判断ですね。いや JBJ 今いいおキツネ、そしてキル、キャプティブさんとマインフィールドもおそらく進んで向こうがしてたんですけども、その前に、
Okay, we're good.
たこ焼き落ちてしまったことが。
Thank you, Noel. So we have a great day today, too. We're back. We're ready. We're here. Danny, thank you for the 23 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Danny.
何かがあったぞ。トモさん落ちている。
Thank you, everybody.
これラストウェーブ、これは
All right, so, you know, Arise is supposed to be pretty good, by the way, too. So, like, the matches I watched them weren't bad. So, to see Please not Hero Band pop off is pretty cool because they're a very, like, interesting team, as I was saying. Like, the way they play is very awesome. It's, like, very off meta. Like, they'll run meta stuff. Like, obviously, they're running a Freya right now, but they'll run, like, different stuff. So, they give us 23 months. That could be pretty cool. Dude, I feel like I'm getting so close. I can't believe. I'll be real with you. I'm actually surprised that Please on Hero Band won the first map. Everything I've seen from Arise has been pretty solid, so to see that's definitely surprising.
落ちてしまいましたかね。
ですかね。なんかそんな感じでしたかね。
はい。いや、そこ MP ももうあと 10% ほどだったので、あそこ溜まって当たりきれればっていう形だったんですが。
Danny Fanny, thank you for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. That it won't let you sub it but it runs out today. Usually that's what happens with that. The Diva eat Torball? Yes, you can eat Torball as Diva. It's not as easy as like eating some other ultimates because it's at the pace of like the actual Torb. But yes, you can eat the ult. I usually just try to eat the ultimate in areas that my teammates would be like affected the most, right? That's kind of what I do. I mentioned why I'm going to Dallas for this week before the. Oh yeah, so I'm going to Dallas for OWC at Stadium. So basically, they're doing like a kind of like a fun creator thing. It's me, SK, J3, and Rack Attack. And basically, we just play with people from the crowd. Because at DreamHack they have like this free play area where like a bunch of computers are set up and all that. So we're gonna be like at the free play area. There's gonna be like a main stage thing. We're gonna do all that, but basically people will be able to sign up, play. We just play Stadium, and that's what we do. Yep. So we'll be live in person at DreamHack, and we'll be doing that for a couple days. Yep. I think my schedule is Friday and Saturday. I'll be streaming that, and then Sunday I have a meet and greet. My plan is because it's obviously also drops gonna be going this week, and it's mid-season. My plan is to stream from there and do like a long day regardless. And do a long day regardless from there. That's my current plan. Like basically until they say I can't, I have to like leave. You know what I mean? So like I should probably be able to get in like 10-hour days from there. So yeah, we're gonna be doing long days, long streams, and then I'll probably take Monday off because that's when I fly back. And then I'll be back on Tuesday. This is next week. So like basically I'm streaming every day this week, except maybe Sunday. It depends. I still might stream on Sunday, but I don't know yet. All right. I'm getting back on the grind, is what I'm saying. So we got to, you know, back on the grind even more. Even though I haven't really left the grind, but you know what I mean. I always just look to do more. So. It should be fun.
上からも打ち下ろされるし、タレットもあるし、で後ろからボール暴れてるし、タレボールビョン硬いしみたいな感じでね。でネイビスのキリコは
So it should be a fun time. It should be a fun time. I'm just glad I got my stuff in time, so I could actually go to it. Because
のがまあタレット構成の強みであり、あとはプリズンとヒーロー版の持ち味。
That was going to be the tough part, in my opinion.
じゃあどうすればいいんですか？
いやまあどうですかね。でも最初それこそマウガとかソンブラ出してまあ悠々対策、ゴール対策みたいなところをしたんですけど、それでもすかされてしまった。まあでも D バに変えてからはそれこそ浮いた。
So we'll probably do some spectating too, because the codes reset tomorrow, so we'll get that done. I'm probably gonna record the setup videos this week before I leave for the trip. Which, like I said, I'm still streaming the day I'm traveling, but I scheduled like a late night one, so like I can still do my normal schedule that day for the most part. I can do my normal schedule for the most part that day.
ステージ1からそうですけどね。なんかプリーズロット
That's my
ヒーロー
current
ワンの
plan.
戦い方ってこれだぜっていうのを試合見るたびに思うんですよね。ちょっとね前回の試合ではこうリジェクトに抑えられてしまったっていうのがありましたけれども、それでもやっぱステージ2でもプリーズロットヒーロー版のこの
One of my favorite breakfast foods? Ooh, I don't know. It's hard to say with breakfast. Like, I'm more of like a mood base when it comes to breakfast. I also don't eat breakfast that much right now. I'm on this weird, like, I'm just never hungry in the morning schedules right now, which has made it a little bit more difficult for me to kind of enjoy it as much, you know what I mean? So, that's kind of where I've been at. Also, my hair, my stylist is right. The more I'm like I've been like, my hair's been like, I've been washing it, etc. Like, I start to see like the pink and the purple even more when I'm like, especially when I'm in the sun and stuff. That's nice to see. Almost there. Took a little bit.
大体こうシンメトラレッキングボールイラリーできますね。はい。その後トールビョンだったりとか。
独特すぎるな。バンの系。
I love how they're always just constantly filling time here. Okay, the downside of a lot of these matches sometimes, for some reason in OWCS Japan, they like to take 10 minutes between each match for some reason. We don't know why. They just do.
そうですね。はい。
They just always take that much time in between each match.
シナモンのもね、戦士高いので。
高めね。
Yeah, ready for an hour between matches? That's what I'm saying. I don't know why.
いや高すぎるんで。クリムキ1センチとかでしたっけ
0.7 センチ。
0.7センチ。
Is it frozen from anyone else? I don't. I hope it's not
7セ
frozen.
ンチでプレイしてるんですよ。言うて。オーバーウォッチを。
とんでもないですね。はい。聞くたんびにびっくりします。
0.7 ってさ、これだぜ。
でもトンですもんね。
これね、振り向く。
しかもこれ毎回言ってるんですけど、結構レッキングボールって結
We'll
構
see.
細かいエイムとかも必要じゃないですか。トラッキングとかもあるんで。まあまだ100歩譲ってまあウィンストーンとかだったらね、こう自動でターゲット追尾してくれるんで、はい。
Never mind, you paused it and fixed it. Let's go.
メインはあんまり必要さ。
Yeah, so that's not gonna happen.
わかるんですけど。
We'll see what map is next. I mean, is Mercy Mythic? Yep, Mercy Mythic Weapon should be tomorrow.
なかな
Yes.
かいないですね。
Yep.
もういないっす。
無理だよ。
はい。
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate that.
あ、失礼いたしました。はい。今。
Thank you.
はい。
ユウの戦士にびっくりしました今。
いやそんなことないです。
What the? I just opened up and it was like a zebra.
はい。
Random.
結構戦士高めですか？
もう全然低いですよ。全然低いと思いますよ僕。
逆にそれもそれでレッキングボール扱うの難しそうですけどね。
そうかな。でもまあ別になんかめっちゃローとかそういうわけじゃなくて、なんかなんて。
It's Sully, where is he?
リトルロー。
He's looking outside. Oh, that's his morning like check the.
それですげえちょうどよく言ってるから。ユウの選手一回使ってみ
You want to get in your bucket? ST Jong, thanks for the 56 months for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 56 months.
DPI スイッチとかをさ押しちゃってめっちゃDPI 高くなった時のあクルルルみたいなね。あれでやってるみたいな。それが
Was out the window? Nothing really. He usually just looks out there. He usually just looks out there to just look at something. I don't know. He does it every morning. And then he just is like, okay, I'm good.
難しいですけどね。どういう結論に至ったのか、その選手でやるってなったのか気になりますけどね。
いやだから結構ね、こういうなんか選手の話とかで選手とかにいろいろ聞いたりするのが、なんでそうなったのって結局ルーツの話になるんですけど、結局ほとんどの人が家で最初に
Maybe it's a tactical break. So we thought the same thing. It's not. This is a planned thing they do. Every single time. 10 minutes.
大体でもそう。
Without fail.
最初に触れた環境をそのまま使うみたいな。
そう。
Yeah.
ユウケはもう全員振り向き 0.7 センチなのかもね。マップセットいきましょう。
Yep, without fail.
スラバーサ。
Suravasa, okay. You know, that's an interesting map against like the Torb comp because I feel like the Torb comp would be pretty. Actually, no, I'm thinking of Runasapi. Runasapi is where the Torb would go. Yeah, this one makes a little bit more sense. It's like it's Torb is okay here, but not like amazing. So that would make sense if they're trying to. They could also just ban Torb too, and that would disrupt that comp. But we'll see.
たまに降りてきますね。
降りてこないですよ。
いやいや見せてください。たまに降りてきますよ。
キリコは普通に出てきます。
はい。まあ JVJ がねさっき確かに。
We will see. And I am the patient. Thank you for another 1,500 bits. I appreciate that.
Please buy something nice for Sully with this.
I got you. We'll get him some of his churros. He loves those. To the targeted ban? Yeah, but I was gonna. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna run sim. If they can't run Torb, they'll run sim here. Unless maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I see Soldier 76. I know Arise has a sim, but that's because they're just gonna TP out of spawn. I think. That's it. Unless they're just going Soldier 76 to meme. But thank you for the 1500. Did your Twitch is acting up? Is it? That's the second person who says that. Weird. I was saying about like the. They got the hair dye. Is it looking better on stream now? I don't even know. It should start looking better than it was when I like first had it because it just takes time to brighten up. I'll look in a second. There's some, yeah. Because that was the same player that was running Torb, and like their previous way they would play it would be Torb Sim. That was like their whole style, and that actually became meta for like a couple weeks because like no one really knew what to do against it. Teams eventually figured it out, and that ended up kind of falling away. But like they're the team that kind of started to run that, and a lot of other like top teams started to pick up on that because they're like, wait a second, this could work. Then teams figured out how to counter it with like I think Mauga based comps, but yeah. I'm actually still, like I said, I'm surprised because, like, actually, didn't you used to play a lot of Wrecking Ball? Oh, never mind. I see a Rise hero ban, and that makes more sense now. I was just gonna say, I'm like, I swear you used to play a lot of Wrecking Ball in this team comp. Then I look at the hero bans and I go, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. So Lifeweaver and OW, there's a reason why, and I think it might be, and I've seen a few teams run Lifeweaver, I think it's for the cleanse. After you get the first perk, too, it's not for the, I'm trying to think of the way to put it. It's not like for the actual cleanse. Like, it's for the pull to save somebody from Freya. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's because of the Freya, because the Freya does a lot of damage, so you use Lifeweaver to kind of pull, and we're at a point now in Overwatch where you could probably argue that Lifeweaver's ultimate is not overtuned, but lasts for a long time. And so because of that, you kind of have like this really good like double whammy of like where Lifeweaver could be very effective. I'm not saying every team's gonna run that, right? But I think I've seen more and more Lifeweaver plays happening. Yeah. Exactly. So you can save people for those one shots. So I think that's what it is, right? At least I think. I love how excited they are over that Ayari kill. It was just like Ayari got one person and everything was amped up and exciting. I love that. Yeah, I love that. That's the thing. You know? Absolutely pumped over a Yari solo ultimate in a 2v5. That's good though. Making everything exciting, I love that. Lifeweaver gameplay is always a win for you. Lifeweaver gameplay is... I still think Lifeweaver is a bit underrated at times. I think it's just a very... It's because the hero has to play so reactive. Although I've gotten rolled by a couple Lifeweavers recently where like I have an ultimate on Ramatra and they just pull me away. Midseason's tomorrow. Yeah, midseason's tomorrow. We'll see. We will see. But again, please not hero ban. Like surprisingly, I don't know. I swear, like when I last watched Arise play, they played very, very well. Unless they just don't match up well against Please Not Hero Ban. That could happen. Like sometimes you just have like a team that's solid has like that one matchup of a team that is a bit more inconsistent, but for some reason always plays them strong. So that could be what the case is here too. At least I think. Yeah, I think they'll nerf Freya. Like I said, I think the problem they're running into Freya with Freya is probably having a similar Freya's probably having a similar stat line to like from a win percentage as like Sojourn or something. So more than likely at first they were like, okay, we need to give this more time. But I think it's been enough time to see, you know, slight adjustments. Slight adjustments.
これはね、フォトンバリアの使うタイミングが完璧でしたね。で、ちょっと今ね、オリーサーのハック狙ったトモさんに関しては、
No, I don't think we're gonna see a. I don't think they're going to do an Orisa's been underperforming thing. I think at this point they realize that Orisa doesn't really... I think it's more of a playstyle issue than an underperformance part of Orisa's kit. I think that's the problem. It's like you need to play them closer to walls, and like that's the problem. So if players don't have the good position, then Orisa's a lot worse. But the win rates don't... You can have high win rates with the character, but good TP. They're not really using the TP yet but it has the opportunity. I mean, Arise finally takes a team fight here, but you notice what Please Not Hero Band does? They just have so many ults. I guess Arise has 4 ultimates too, so I guess they're just both on a good ult rotation, but I think they're just going to end up, like, ult dumping here in a second with everybody. Nice pick. That wasn't even close. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't look like it hit, but, like, the animation looked like it hit. Yep. And that Sombra really was trying to tap the point back and forth. There it is. Wow. This is actually a surprise from Please On Hero Band. I expected, like I said, not as close of a... Or sorry, let me rephrase that. A closer game than what we're seeing so far, but this has been a little bit rough at times. So... a little bit.
これでもう2対0。オービタルレイが上がってるネイビスに対してアルティメット EMP 最高峰のものが上がっています。
Alright.
サイクのハザードが先ほどやはりユウのねやりによってどうしてもカウンターされている印象に受けますので、いやこれも削られてしまった。
We excited for Street Fighter tomorrow? Yeah, it's gonna be fun to have another collab. Please Don't Hero Band again, just like kind of leading off really strong here. I think Arise can still win this with an EMP, but like I don't think an EMP is gonna happen because if you look at the HP of this hazard, that's not gonna go well. So they're just not able to get anything going. And like even if they do win it, like they needed to win the first team fight. And let me explain why. If they win the first team fight here, the way they use their ultimates will pretty much guarantee they can take the point. Now, Please On Hero Band can basically force out these really important ultimates, and even if they lose the team fight, can essentially reset and go like strong again, right? Does that make sense? So. Oh, there it is. But see, like this is exactly what Please Not Hero Band wants. They use two ultimates that, you know, are decent, but not like gonna fully win him a team fight, right? Unless it's like a super accurate Freya one. Arise finally gets the point, uses multiple ultimates, right? Still doesn't even have the point yet. And now, even if Arise wins this, which, I mean, I don't even know if they will. Even if Arise wins this, they're now low on health. That was actually really accurate. Nice shots. So. We'll see. What were you saying here? The art of the thumbnail? Yes, I did. The thumbnail's very good right now on my YouTube stream. Thank you. That's my thumbnail when I don't like... Because I think the thumbnail we had was a Subnautica one, because I played Subnautica. I'm getting close to beating Subnautica, chat. I really feel like I'm almost done with that game. Stupid the Failure, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
3 months well seems like
damn, this is like
more than this.
Maybe I just like saw a really good match out of Arise, because I mean, Please On Hero Band, it's not even like, it's not even close right now. It's like a stomp. I'm just surprised by that, you know? I thought it was gonna be a little bit closer, but hey, it's all good. You know, this gives us an idea of some of these teams, and I can learn a bit more about how they, like, you know, how they play, etc. So that's how I look at that, you know?
いや今 JBJ のキャプティブさんは後ろからねいい形で入りましたけどね。
That's how I currently look at that.
的には公演も含めて3人から
I think May. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, yeah.
そこで言うのカウンター。
I'm not really.
逆にもうキャプティブさん使ってね前のめりになってたので JBJ は逃げられませんでしたね。
そうですね。まあ爆発させる火力がなかったですよね。
I mean, I know that. I mean, I can definitely tell the clear difference between like playing against a Freya or a Hanzo. For me, that.
まあボサイクのオリーサがスキルを使ってアビリティを使って維持してたので、そこからもうポイントまで下がらビデオ残ってなかったですね。
いやーこれでもう2対0。
Oh, it's Arnie. He's just laying down on the stuff. That's funny.
さあそれではこの後インターバルを挟んでから第3マップに行きたいと思います。それでは
インターバルです。どうぞ。
You know. So who's gonna win this next match? I imagine it's gonna be. Is there any other good matches today for this too? You might, like I said, busy day today, so we'll get some stuff done today. It should be fun. Part of me is like, do I just do an even longer day today and beat Subnautica? Probably not. I'll be real with you. The only reason why that won't happen is because Lonnie and I are gonna go look at the house again today because I think they might start drywall today. They were actually even doing installation work or drywall yesterday, but we didn't want to go in because they were working on it like it was a Sunday. We were surprised, so we're getting ready for that. Yeah, I like, what map do they go now? Like they can't, they can ban the sim now, right? Like, it's probably what they're gonna do, but like, is that even gonna be worth it at the time to like do that? Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know where their problem's happening. Oh yeah, definitely I'm faulty. I'll get right on that with Elden Ring. I'm gonna complete that in no time. It's a really quick game, so I'll be able to complete that today, yeah. I'm just trying to get that video going eventually, like the Subnautica one, because I think it'll be funny. I think that'll be a hilarious video. And I think and Subnautica does well on YouTube, so it's a good game to get going on that one, you know? All right, they didn't do a 10-minute timer. That's good. Oh wait, so it's AT versus Inferno. I don't know if I've seen Inferno play yet, but then I'll see their roster and go, oh, I've seen Inferno play. So. Yeah, true. If I play between matches today, I might have that opportunity. You're right. Yeah, Subnautica, like, I have a plan. And it's funny because, like, I've actually sat there and come up with an idea on how I'm going to finish Subnautica. I need to take, like, an hour my next time I play Subnautica. Just, like, an hour. To go and farm a bunch of resources. I'm talking like a bunch of titanium, a bunch of like ore. Go put it into my go make a bunch of like power cells, all that stuff, right? Get that done. Batteries. I know I could like get like a battery charger, maybe I'll do that, etc. Okay? We're gonna do that. Then after we do that, I go all the way down there. After I build my like extender on the I need to build like the bars. After we do that, we did find a diamond. Then we go down all the way down to where that base was that we found, and we go from there. And I think that's what we do next, and that way I don't have to go back up to the surface for a while. And that's what we'll do. All right, because I still need to find like the blueprint for like the blue entrance thing and all that. So we have some things we got to do, but I just keep running out of resources. I usually have to go down there and go right back up, so I'm gonna spend time getting some stuff. Let's go, Greek. That's the plan. But yes, I did find the diamond. It took me a long time. I went way too far down to find it, but I did find it. But yeah, that's the current plan. Yeah. Whenever I continue that. Could it be today? I mean, maybe. Probably not, but you never know. You never know. Probably not, though. We'll see. You going, Annie? Going to bed? Okay. Sounds good to me. And who does that in survival games? I know. Well, I tried to do that in the survival game like the whole time without doing that. Like just in that I'm surprised I've gotten as far as I've done without doing that. But I just need to do that because if I don't, I'm gonna like end up needing something and I'll go all the way back up to the surface to do that, and it's just not gonna be a good time for anybody. You know? So at least I don't think it will be. You know?
はい、よろしくお願いします。
We'll see.
たまにありますからね。ちょっとずれるっていう。アンミュートのタイミング。
Ty, thank you for the YouTube raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. We had a great YouTube stream.
そんな感じで、はい、よろしくお願いします。
We had a great YouTube stream. Heck yeah. I'm still up early, so I am vibing.
側のカウンターマップという形になりますけれども、まあちょっとねこの2マップともにやはりプリズノットヒーロー。
I think what I want to do today in Overwatch, outside of record this stuff, probably tomorrow's the patch, right? So we're gonna have the patch tomorrow, which will be nice to have. The patch will be good. I need to record some videos, but I might save them for tomorrow morning. I want to give myself some. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, we got another whole set of OWCS matches to watch. I'm okay with watching these to start the day, and then we'll go from there. I'll figure it out.
そうですね、はい。
やっぱり
I will figure it out.
やばいです。フレア使わせてもやばいです。
すごいなんか単純な感想文みたいな。やばいなって
What balance change am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for balance-wise. As I said, I just I've been having so much fun just playing like both stadium and ranked now that I don't even like have time to sit there and see what's being like the annoying thing to play against the whole time. Tomorrow's patch. Yeah, I wish they would release them earlier still, but they do it the way they do it.
その
That's
火
what it
力
is.
プラステイクエイム一発で落とせるみたいな状況まで
That way I can do like those fun videos, you
プレイヤ
know?
ー使ってるプレイヤーにも結構プレッシャーかかってますよね、やっぱりイラリーピックだと。
そうですね。まああとはユーのねオリサ。
I can't. It's like my AC broken.
ガクガクオリ
We'll be back again in a second. Like I don't understand. Like it doesn't.
ね、すごいよね。
的確でしたね。
あのね、フリックした時の止まり方とかすごい綺麗なんですよ。
あ、そうですね。はい、全然違和感感じないですね。
そう、なんかちょっとさっきコメント欄でもあったんですけど、ユウが手元出し配信みたいなのをね、一時期やってたことがあって、たまにほら、配信者でマウスの手元だけ映してみたいな。
ありますね。はい、あります。
ユウのマウス、これしか動いてない。これ。
カメラつけてもつけなくても変わんないんじゃないですか。
そう。全然動いてなくてびっくりですよ。
逆にそれでよくコントロールできますよね。本当に。
Okay, I gotta go see if I can get this. Because it is. Maybe just because of my coffee. Let me just drink more. 1 second.
今までハイセンシね結構見てきたんですけど、ここまで飛び抜けて数値の高いプレイヤーはいないですからね。
No, my coffee's as cold as it gets. I was thinking maybe if I was drinking warm coffee. Nope, that is as cold as it gets.
なんで？
I don't know what I'm talking about there then.
自分が。はい。まあでも僕あれですよ、ヒーローによってちょっと変えたりしてます。
あ、そうなんだ。
はい。
スコープカウントとか。
フランカーはちょっと早くしたりだとか。
いや。
はい。
そういうのやってるんだ。
そうです。
さかしいね。
さかしい。はい。まあ一応ね、プロやつなんで。はい。やつなんでね。
変な感じになっちゃった。プロやってるのとか言うから。
A sim version?
今、まあいいか。
It'll be fun seeing the cloud tomorrow. Like I said, I'm looking forward to mid-season. It's been a really fun season. How do I have my coffee? Just a bunch of creamer in it. It's just nice to have like another, the mid-season. That means we're getting to the next season. It's just a fun time. Like I said, I have a busy week, but it'll be a good time just because of all the travel I'll have to do. But we're making it. It'll be good. Okay, what do they go with match-wise? I didn't see what map they picked. Okay, King's Row. Yeah, you know what? King's Row against what they run, that's a solid pick. I think King's Row is a good selection because the major problem they're going to run into, at least in my opinion, is that like obviously they run the sim comp, right? But on King's Row, you definitely need a bit more of an aggressive comp. So if they run like that, like a Torb here and not a sim too, especially without TPing, they could make this a good map for a ride. And maybe not have it be a 3-0. It's hard to say. It really depends on the team's at like being down 2-0, how they're feeling, if they have good strategies in their back pocket. But I think they can do it. I think they can do it. I think they can.
ファイルドライバーもサイブットボタンですね。
すご。はい。
はい。なんでジュノバンとプレイヤー版です。
アライズ側がプレイヤー版してましたね。
そうですよ。
はい。プレイヤーそうガチャピンのターゲットマン。今までのなるやつがね、イラリとか多く。
Alright, let's do this.
やはりプレイヤーがダメージ出しすぎだという
ことで。あ、先進じゃあったそうです。クトトトトモさん。
Okay, so Arise did a sub. They brought in a different DPS player.
クトトトドロコンビ。
クトドロコンビ。はい。
クトトとともにドロロが火力を出していくコンビですよね。
Here we go.
押し上げて。
Okay, here we go. See what happens here.
これ帰りますね。はい。
We'll see what happens.
落とされたのでザリアになりました。
Well, Sim is good on King's Row to an extent, but it also depends on hero pool. So if you can have somebody go like Widow, like this, or like a Sojourn, or you can't go Freya right now, Ashe. Then like it's tough to say. I mean, looking at their comp, they both have. Honestly, like these are two comps you probably won't see much of elsewhere outside of this match. Like this is just a combination of a bunch of stuff on both teams.
ますが
I just sneezed, so give me 1 second.
今おそらく一瞬のこのバーストは、まあ、アッシュだったりあとはスライムネイビス、もうかなりねアルティメットのパーセンテージ稼げてるのでこれのダメージが原因でしょうね。
Can I be real with y'all? Listen, I appreciate y'all's passion for that stuff too, on like the collabs and the skins, etc. And it's all good when it's a good discussion, but like when you start getting into arguments over it and getting angry and stuff, like just avoid that part. All right, if you have a good discussion with it, that's fine, but it's just not worth having that argument over it, you know. Just vibe. I'm telling you.
いやこれザリアに対する
Good discussion's fine, but arguments over it is just not worth it.
落とされかけましたがなんとか持ちこたえてはいる。ただこのローテーションのタイミングでいやもうユユが好き放題転がってペタルプラットフォームを利用して
Yeah, I guess they just like playing Lifeweaver in their comp, because I see the same thing, but at the same time you could argue like that like a Yari, for example, like that's gonna pretty much prevent an Yari ultimate from getting a lot of value, right? You add a Zarya in the mix there, like their Yari, who is clearly a part of their hero pool now, loses the ability to get a good ultimate off, right? You know what I mean?
まあもう一度触れることは触れるでしょうがマインなどはタクかいやさすがにか
いや下がりましたね、はい
小泉さん下がりました
下がりましたいやこれでもしっかりねレッキングボ
Here we go.
ールの仕掛けに対して今木でカウンターできてました
Okay, you ever notice the part where they don't change over the screen, but they're using the sound from a different point of view? I've noticed that a couple times. He says, I'm looking at my house later, you're gonna go look at cars? Heck yeah, what type of cars you looking at? I'll be honest, I'm not a huge car expert, but my grandfather was, so I always like to hear people's passion for cars and things like that. My grandfather had like a Model T, you know, things like that, so I got to see that growing up.
これはもうこいつでライブ今まで
Really good play by Wrecking Ball. What they're doing now is just going to hold close as long as they can. This is just to buy time, because obviously like this Wrecking Ball comp is not going to be super strong as you have to push through second point. So you get close and do this, you know what I mean? Yep. Oh, your first car. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were talking about like you're just like looking at car like for like passion, like, you know, things like that. That makes more sense. Oh yeah, I mean, it's your first car, get whatever. I think pretty much a lot of people will give that advice. Yeah. Yep.
パイルで持ち上げておそらく今2段階目の転がりダメージも入ってましたかね。はい。
Well, yeah, King's Row, I mean, like, the way that I see King's Row is I call it the horseshoe strategy. That's what you see a lot of teams do. So it's always interesting when you see teams have different point of views. But this is a strategy I know well. What you do here is you just hold these stairs the whole time. And the idea is that you know you're not going to be super strong of a team with this comp. So you're buying yourself... When I say strong of a team, on second point. So you basically just buy yourself a bunch of time here. The end goal here for Please Not Hero Ban is to force a Rise to use an ultimate in spawn. Right? Like, that is what needs to happen. Is you're basically going to sit here and wait to get them to use an ultimate out of spawn. That's the goal. If you can't get them to ult out of spawn, then a Rise is happy. Are they happy they've lost up to a minute and a half on the point? No. But they didn't have to use their ultimate. So this ended up being a good situation for both teams, which can happen in Overwatch, is like both teams have a good situation here. You know, Please On Hero Band delayed a bunch of time in their spawn, and a Rise, right? A Rise ended up, what's it called? Not using any else. Flamingo, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope your games went well and all that. Hope it was a fun time. Oh, also, chat, the baby swans were born. I forgot to mention that. The baby swans were born. So we went there and we look. We have our binoculars and we look in, and all the baby swans are in the nest. And then I watched all the baby swans one by one file out of the nest and follow the mom and the dad around. And there were 7 of them. She had 7 baby swans. Yep. Because Lonnie and I have been going there, like, we've been watching, or hatched, yeah. I mean, you know what I mean. Like, they were obviously hatched because they're, like, the eggs, but that's what I'm saying. So we were watching the swans for, like, a month, and, like, she was always on her nest, and we were like, okay, you can never see the eggs? So we're like, all right, is she even having it? But then, like, obviously, like, we did more research, and if, like, the swan is going to be if the swan is going to be on the nest the whole time, then more than likely they have eggs there. So, yeah, we went there the other day, and there was 7 baby swans.
当てすぎドロー、
Yep. There were 7 baby swans, and they were all following the parents around. It was cool.
時間の問題でしょう。
いやー素晴らしいケアとともにとんでもないフィジカルでした。
いやデッドは抜いたタイミングも良かったですね。はい。
Yeah, that was a really good job by Arise. I mean, again, the times here from both teams are happy with. And that's why, if you look at Arise's ult pool, it was very important. They didn't just use their ultimates out of spawn because they were able to ult stack their way to second, which is why they did that.
絡まれてはいるでしょうけれど、うまく
Their vision now is they're going to give up a team fight or two, and they just want to finish the map. They're not worried about if it's like with a minute, 2 minutes left. They just want to complete the map. So they ult stack second point to get it. Now on third, they'll probably lose 1, maybe 2 team fights, but then they'll have a bunch of ultimates again, and hopefully you can win off of that.
そうですね。はい。1キルのみでしたね。
I hear Sierra. Did they lose yesterday? I didn't get to quite see it, but like I said, this weekend I had to do a bunch of little house stuff again, so I was getting things done. We're getting to the point where I won't have to do too much more house stuff until because now they're just into the installing everything phase of the house, so I don't really have nothing to do with that one.
キリコとボールで一気に捉えきりに行きました。さあサボタルクメット2つ上がっているとアライズプレイですが、ただボタイコのサイド
Sam, thanks to the 11 months of the tier 1, thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, 7 months.
勝ってに行く判断。
Did they? Oh, heck yeah. No, I didn't even know that. That's cool. That's a good match, though.
見てますね。
ガチャピンと
Like I said, I'm going to try to co-stream more OWCS once I get back from Dallas. I think I might start doing more of that, which means just longer days. Or not even longer days, just I might log on for the weekend, and I might not go live at 7 a.m., but I might go live for the EU matches and the NA matches on the weekend. Uh-oh. Yep, saw that happening right away.
見てしまったカメラ。
Uh-oh. Thankfully, they got kills where it doesn't matter, but Kitty Rex, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That's going to be fine, though. Their Ash will be back in time.
あまり影響はなさそうですね。
Now imagine if their teammate got picked off right after that. That would have been what sucked. Also, look at Arise. They kind of got hecked up when they wasted both of their support ultimates. Now they're kind of in a weird spot where that was a huge pick. Now they need to keep their Zarya alive and then grab on the left side of the wall. I wouldn't doubt if they grab. Yep, there it is. Oh, the TP, but the TP is okay. The Sim's gonna get caught out a little bit. Really, honestly, really good reaction by Please on Hero Ban. Good boop right there. Apparently everybody's falling off the map on King's Road. Don't see that every day.
ただ体力がかなり苦しいのアライズプレイでした。有権を抜ける
What? Oh my. I gotta give credit where credit's due. Please on Hero Ban's looking pretty good right now. These aren't even meme comps aside, the things they're doing to win these team fights are pretty impressive.
あらゆるプレイヤー
怒涛の
が
落ちが
That could have easily went the other way, by the way. Easily went the other way.
まあちょっと最後のね、ユウに関してはたこ焼きのブープが入ってました。
あそう
はい。
ここはねここは
That's the surprising part for me there. I'm like, what the heck?
落ちてきましたね。綺麗な落ち方でしたけども。はい。
ゴルフでカップの周りをね
Yeah, I have no idea who the new myth is going to be.
クルンコンって今入っていきました。いやでも最後はね、フォトンバリアでペイロード近づいてくるザリアン体力を減らせたことが大きかった。プラスグラビトンサージで吸い込まれてたユウと、
Yeah, I mean, I wake up at a good time. So once the coffee hits too, the energy is even more. Yeah. And now the temperature's getting colder here, but it's is it too cold now? I'm loving this part of the year where it's I can't figure out the temperature in the place the whole time for a while. I can't wait to have zoned at my I'm gonna be able to have my temperature set the way that I want to set it, which will be nice.
さあただ
I'm looking forward to
どうで
that.
しょう第3の道中で止まったまあ決して悪くはない距離ではあります
All right, here we go. I mean, technically, Arise could hold this, but I mean, with the way I always find that Wrecking Ball comps can just have a string of really good gameplay, and then you just can't catch up on that one. So that's my only concern for Arise here is how do you grind through that Wrecking Ball? Do I like warm weather or cold? I mean, I'm from Massachusetts, so I can handle the cold. I prefer warmer weather, but I don't need it to be 100 degrees. So
この高台からのギアの左遷が通っているのでなんとかはなってはいるここでエリアを広げていくはユユただユユの体力もかなり削られています一度大爆
I don't know. I've always been a person that just when I get up, I get up. I'm just I can wake up and just be ready to go right away. It's weird. I'm lucky in that sense. I don't need as much wake up time in the morning, which is nice. I do like that. I can just kind of get up and start doing my stuff.
太とは削られてもおかしくないという状況です 高台はうまく守りきってはいるアライズプロジェクト。
さあただこれキャスディが孤立しているが、いやただカバー間に合ってますね。
I mean, they're the Zarya here. I'll be honest with you. If I had to play Zarya in this comp, I would hate this. This is not a fun comp for Zarya to point out. You spend so much time in the neutral and being AFK.
続いてますね。はい。
サポートは1人しかいません。ただ高台から
This monster, they should 22 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
しっかりボスサイクがね裏の階段から詰めてましたね。ガチャピンの位置。
Glad you enjoy.
22 months. That's almost 2
It is
years.
almost 2 years.
Literally. Still grateful that I have someone to watch this early in the
The
morning.
reason why I don't like playing Zarya in this comp is because you
Thanks for
basically get to play
your dedication,
AFK, and I don't have that patience level. Especially in ranked. Maybe in a match I might have it, you
あり
know?
ますからね。アライズ
But
側
like,
の新メタラのタレット。
let me tell you.
タレットにはタレット返し。い
ホテルの中大変なことだったんですよ。
やむちゃくちゃでした今ガジェットの数。
Alright, here we go.
さあ
But a good start for Arise. I mean, they're starting to build their ultimates up, so, you know, there's a world here where, like,
上は取れてるのに。
if they can get the rest of their ultimates
さあちょっとボスサイク
outside of High Noon, they already have High Noon. But High Noon, oh no, their Zarya went. See what happened? Chat, I'm telling you. Their Zarya, you know what happened right there? They ended up, they didn't get bored, but they just wanted to do something. And then they fell over.
はい。
That's what sucks about that. It's like they were like, you know what? I want to do something here, so I'm going to go try to... Oh, and they fall over, and that's that. And now, like, they get grinded down, and they lose a team fight, all because, like... I'm telling you, playing Zarya in that comp is like, you end up doing nothing, and you feel like you need to do something, and then that's what happens. You can see it, too. Their Zarya went up for just to poke for a little bit of grab charge, and they just fell over. And you can get displaced by the Wrecking Ball, even with the tank passive. So, yep.
さあこの第2でチョークポイント守りという
When's the next BlizzCon? September, was it September or like October of 2026? So not even this year, next year.
フルマックスお互いが上がってき
Yep.
ます。
Not even this year, next year.
高台ドロロを送り込んで
Alright, I'm ready.
取ってからのキツネバシリかジェミジェさらにはちょっとワンピックスライムをキャプティブさを返しているがフォトンバリアがクロスしているので戦場が訳が分かりません。
Yeah, this is a huge team fight. Look at the Venn diagram of ultimates right now. I don't even know who to... That Zarya is just running in circles like, what do I do here? And it ends up in a small room, and you're like, do we stay here? Do we go to the point? How do we rotate this correctly? Do I grab this if they get too aggressive? Do we brig out this? The answer is probably yes. I would not doubt it if they commit ultimates, because... Oh, well, that was a great bob. That bob was excellent. At the same time, it gives a little bit of a rotation out right now. Like, they can rotate around now, so, like... But the bob basically saved the idea of them wiping on that team fight. And I think that's the most important part. Please on Hero Band has no ultimates. They know this. They need to make sure they pop their ult soon and not try to play, like... Yeah, they need to, like, recognize that they don't have the... They can't just sit here and wait. And that's why they had to pop their brig ult. The problem is they lost one prior. And I think that's where Please on Hero Band's doing really well, and Arise has kind of struggled, is they're just kind of like letting themselves be engaged on the whole time, and that's where they're struggling. Oh, Sereno, thanks for the 68 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
そうですね。
Yeah, next year will be interesting. I'm very curious to see what the plans are, and you know, with everything. Should be fun.
ラリー発動前にねキャスティが落ちてしまってたので、本当ダメージ源ってアライズ側のダメージ源ってキャスティですから、そこが失ってしまったことが影響ありましたね。
Yeah, I can't believe we're at 10 years of that, you know?
1本前の高台まで来ています。プリズムと広場キャプティブさんスタート。さあ JBJ 今鈴使ったぞ。となるとキャプティブ
Yeah, next year's gonna be a lot of stuff.
バリア張ったが全て
I'll be real with you, chat.
マインフィールドでエリアを制
I just feel like
打ち込み
Please Not Hero Band definitely played this pretty well. I expected a little bit of a closer match. It was not. So, good match, though. Like I said, I like watching early morning Overwatch. We have one more set of matches to watch, and then we'll get into the day of, like, recording stuff. Does that sound good? Or, like, getting some stuff done? You know what I mean? That'll be a good time. Okay, be back one quick second, chat. I'm just going to quickly go check out the temperature. I'm going to grab a water, and then we'll watch this next match, and then we'll go from there, okay?
リソースっていう意味で
We'll
は
go from there.
まあ最後にラリー残してたので
That's the plan.
アライズ側が優勢だったんですけども、なんかそこもフィ
Dude,
ジ
you're
カル
curious
で
why they
感
ran
じしてた
Sim, though?
あの爆
I feel like you never see her. I mean,
いや
Please On Hero Band runs Sim. Like, that's like, they're known as, like, a meme team. That's why their logo is legitimately a Torp turret. They run, like, kind of, like, not meta. Like, they're just a non-meta team, but they're good. So, like, they can really surprise teams. I mean, there was a time last stage where they were like playing against the best teams in Japan, and they were like playing well. I mean, if I recall correctly, I think they won a couple like matches against some of the better teams. And then eventually they got like the comp got figured out a little bit. Yeah, but they're a solid team. They're kind of like the what's that team? Was it like the team that was always in EMEA that was like that too, like Sheer Cold or something, like same concept. You know what I mean? Just like a very fun, or not Sheer Cold, but you know what I mean. That team that like runs meme. Oh yeah, it's yeah. Some of the players I think went back and forth between those teams. Yeah, and they kind of meme around and have a good time, but they like also try, and then they beat teams that you wouldn't expect them to beat because they're just something that you don't practice against. So it can be really cool in that sense. Okay, grabbing a water chat. I'll be back 1 second. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. With YouTube.
さあこの後最終試合ではアプロムタイガーがステージ2での初試合、対戦相手はインフェルノとなっております、こちら熱戦が期待されるマッチですのでぜひこの後も視聴していただけますと幸いです、それではこの後インターバルを挟んでからの第3試合です。どうぞインターバルどうぞ。
Okay, I'm back. Oh man. All right. I'll just sit in the menus while we wait on this 10-minute timer. Sound good? But yeah, let me start looking at what I got planned for the day. Doing this. Sorry, I'm just getting some stuff figured out in the meantime. Okay, so today I have 2 spectating codes. Oh, wait, what is this? Somebody sent me a video of... It's a weird VOD to get. A champion VOD. Like I have a console champion VOD. What in the world is this? I'm kind of curious now. What the? Yeah, like they're like champion on console. What the heck is that? I'll watch this one. I have never seen that. I'm just gonna get it loaded up for later, but your name is okay. Yeah, here we go. And then yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna watch it. I'm just curious now. At the very least, right? We don't see this every day. Ready for battle. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna watch it right now, but we will watch it at some point. Yeah, I'm just saying I've never had a champion like thing like sent, so we'll see. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll watch that like after the match. It's a quick game too, so we can get through that one fairly quickly too. That'll be easy to do. Did Mao go already? I mean, that is what it is. Like, I found that, like, console will have other tanks still be good options. Like, for example, like, we kept hearing about how D.Va's, like, you know, amazing on console for Stadium, but, like, obviously, for a while, D.Va was struggling on Stadium, right? Like, it just didn't make sense, so, yep. So, we'll see, is the point I'm making. You know, we'll see. Yep. But yeah. Like I said, we'll watch the next match, see how those teams do, and then we'll get into the day. I'm on. Yep. Your team spending more time buffering. I wonder why it does that, because I don't, like, do anything setting-wise that should make it buffer. Like, I'm doing... It's just weird that it does it. Obviously, I wish it didn't have that, you know? Did you refresh, like, a million times? I wonder why... Gotta be something to do with, like, low latency mode, right? Like, is my guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Or, like, yeah, set to auto quality. That lags me out on YouTube. But, like, I just don't know how it works on Twitch. You know? How far in advance of Monday do you have to get your codes in with a chance of being picked? Well, this one's a little bit different because it's, like, the reset on the code. Like, the reset on the codes. So, like, tomorrow they reset. So, like, that's why we're doing it. It's not necessarily because of a Monday. It's because of, like, there being a patch tomorrow that we have to get those out either today or tomorrow. So it's just easier to get them done today, or at least get one of them done today, so I can make sure. And if one clears up for tomorrow, we can do another one. It's just like, because we're not going to be able to record, like, for a couple days after that, because it takes time to get the games, look at them, etc. Yep. You still going to stream? No, we're just watching some OWCS, just hanging out, talking to chat. We're finishing. There's like one more match on OWCS Japan. We're gonna watch that. Then we're gonna chill and go from there. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. At least that's the current plan, you know. Is that a browser issue? Hopefully one day, like, Twitch will be able to clean up some of that stuff to where it's a little bit of an easier watch, you know, for, like, people who have those like lag issues. One day. I think they would just probably have to, like, redo how they do, like, their stream thing to begin with, because, like, didn't they say that? I swear I saw somewhere that they're, like, testing rewinding, like, soon, too, on Twitch, which will be really good. Isn't there, like, a TwitchCon coming up? Maybe they'll announce some stuff then. We'll get to kind of see, like, what their plans are for that stuff. But hopefully some, like, updates or quality updates for that type of stuff, for sure. Yep. All right. Okay. Matches should be live in... Let me see what time they're at. 3 more minutes, they'll start doing all the stuff. I got a sore back. I hate it. Oh. I gotta... I'm gonna have to, Yeah, never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was thinking of something, then I just forgot. You know? I am the patient. They showed another 1,500 bits. You said you got your fingers crossed for spectating. Yeah, like I said, I don't know.
Got my fingers crossed for spectating.
As I was saying, I don't really know what our, like, schedule or plan is for that type of stuff. But maybe. At the very worst, you know, there's always more that you can submit if for some reason it doesn't, right? It's just kind of how it goes sometimes. But yeah, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Appreciate it. Like, what, 4,500 bits today? Very kind. Seriously, thank you. Yep. These seltzers never taste better every time I try. First taste of them is always awful. Every single time. It's great. Doot, doot, doot. Well, the patch is Tuesday. Yep. You think we would get a balance patch for the core game, not just Stadium? Of course, yeah. Oh, yeah. I could definitely see them doing some changes with Stadium. Yeah, I mean, with like the core game. I think that's almost a given at this point. I don't think they'll... Like, I don't see them not doing that, is what I'm saying. I very much expect them to have, you know, both. Because I think they're taking them as, like, almost two different games. And, like, not a bad way. Just they might... You know, it's a little bit easier to get out multiple Stadium patches in comparison to, like, you know, where in current, like, core Overwatch or whatever, where if you buff, you know, 25 armor to Reinhardt, his win rate goes up 20%. You know, goes from, you know, 40 to 60. Like, you know, that's a bit of a different story. So, like, they can't make as many quick adjustments because, like, that has been years and years of balancing over the years anyway. So, like, you know, they don't have to do as frequent of patches unless there's, like, a new hero, etc. at the beginning. And they've given, it feels like they've given a little bit more time here for Freya, I'd say, than I think people expected. But we'll see what they go with. Yeah, it could be anything. It's really hard to predict what they're going to do with that stuff because it's also the first time we've had a mid-season patch with Stadium and the core game, right? Like, we had Stadium at the beginning, but that's different, right? You're releasing all the heroes, you're kind of at your base level. So, you know, could be a pretty good patch for that type of stuff because it, you know, obviously they want it to go well and probably have some good balance changes in play. Yeah. You hope at least, right? Or they just kind of play it safe and be like, hey, like, we're currently happy with most of the stuff. We, you know, nerf a little bit of this and that. And then, yeah, maybe it gets a better experience. I think hero bans probably might take into account there too. Maybe they look into some hero ban data and, like, be like, okay, this hero's getting banned a lot. And, you know, maybe we can find some changes that can be helpful. So this hero isn't banned the whole time. Or maybe, like, you know, things like that. Things like that, yep. But we'll see. You want to know their plan for their banned heroes? Yeah, I think that's that. You would like a blog post on that, probably. I think it would be nice, like what their plans are, if they have any plans, if they're like like things like that. People probably want to hear. You know, obviously I don't play those heroes, but I think it would be good for people to understand what their plans are in the future. Oh, for sure, absolutely. I think I think people would love to see that. So I don't know. It'll be an interesting midseason patch. I mean, Overwatch has been fun. I've been having a blast. It's been good. I've been playing it a lot, obviously. Yeah, it's been enjoyable. So here's to hopefully it continues on that trend and they keep bringing more and more to the game and making it exciting, because I think that's going to be awesome if they do. Okay, that match is almost on, it looks like. It is. So let me get that going here in a second. And we should be good. We should be good. You said you need Wrecking Ball in Stadium ASAP? Wrecking Ball will be interesting. Okay, so it looks like they have the teams going here. Like I said, we'll watch the match. I don't know too much about these teams. I think it'd be fun to watch it. We'll watch this, then we'll record that video after. Let's do it. So this is... Is that the letter M? So Tiger. Yep. Binboy, thanks for the 31 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
序盤からね、もうかっ飛ばしてあらゆる強豪チームを倒して成績を残していたチームではありますけれども、そこに、まあ、
Yeah, I don't think they're going to put Wrecking Ball in Stadium right now. Not yet, at least.
形となりました。アプロムタイガー。はい。対してインフェルノ。 ブレッド・タートル、
I am ready.
スー、そしてプロローグ、キーボー、日に咲く以上のメンバーです。いやちょっとおやつさんもだいぶこすってましたが、ブレッド・タートルって名前いいですよね。
カメパン
カメパン。
カメパン。
僕もね、よくこう動物の形とかしてるパンとかさ、
はい、
よく買っちゃうんですよね。パン屋で。
あ、そういう子供の頃まだ残ってる。
まだ買いますね。あとカラフルなチョコがいっぱいこう乗ってるドーナツ。
はいはいはいはい。
ドーナツとか。
Alright, here we go. So Inferno.
そうですね。
そうだよね。
He's waiting for Zenin Stadium. You need it? Oh no.
あ、そうだよね。
はいはい。あれと同じ。ああいうのよく食べるんですよ。
I'm surprised. You know what I'm surprised at? Though they wanted to add another sniper in there quickly with Sojourn. So you're getting Freya and then Sojourn. Like, am I if I remember correctly? Like you're going from like, okay, we don't have as many snipers in here. To you're gonna get Freya. You're gonna get Freya, Sojourn, and Zenyatta. And I'm like, you know, give a little bit more time on some of those heroes, you know.
いやいや食べ物ですよ。
はい。あ、こっち戻ってきた。はい。
戻ってきました。
はい。というわけで。
そう、ブレッドタートルこういうやつね。指で。
Out of curiosity, Insidious, try the YouTube one and see if that works like well. I'm just curious.
そうそうこういうやつ。こういうやつ。
As in, like, if you're having the same issues there. Then that would be able to tell you if it's like an internet issue or if it's like just something with Twitch.
Oh, Busan!
Alright, we got Busan on.
いいっすね。プサンのさ、この切り取られてるアングルいいっすよね。パチマリと牛が映ってるっていうね。
しかも後ろハングルなんでね、どこのマップだって分かりやすい。
確かに。
韓国。What you? Well, let's have pick rate and like all that data. I think eventually that will happen. Like, I think they'll have the data for it. I think they need to find a place to put it, and I think that's what they want to do, not just blog post, right? I think that's the play. We'll see. We'll see.
フレオリーサー
リーサー
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 オリーサ
ー Alright.
そして穴番ですか。
まあかなりインフェルノは穴振り採用します
ね。
そこのまあ穴封じのとこですかね。スーがかなりウィークワンですかね。ハザードのパフォーマンスが高くなったので、
I'm ready.
それを見てオリーサ版かもしれないですね。
What do these teams run? I don't know much about these teams, so I'm just curious on like what these teams like run, like what their strategy is, etc. Like I don't know much about them. So this is Tiger's first match. Okay, so that makes sense as to why I didn't know much about them because this is their first match. Inferno's 1-0, but I think I missed Inferno's match if I'm correctly last time because I didn't want to wait like another hour and a half between their matches because they do like 10 minutes between each map. Ooh, this is kind of a surprise pick of Freya chat. You don't see this every game, so that's neat. Inferno's running a very... Oh, they banned Ana. Okay, I was gonna say, like, they're running the Winston, so that's why the Ana ban happened. This will be... Okay, you got like 2 different styles of comps right now. It should be fun. Did you think we watched Inferno last week? Did we? Maybe we did. No, I think you're right. I remember the Sombra. Yes, I think you're right. Ana Nevermore, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Hope your games went well, whatever you were doing. Heck yeah.
さらにはハザードが正面数の中でこういい形で削れています。
スも使ってしまったのはどうだ。インフェルの側から攻めるのは難しそうですね。
いやちょっとこのプレイヤーのデイジーの
I'm ready.
位置が絡めないと
Here we
い
go.
うところで火力は出し放題の状況になっています。今
You've never seen the crossbow character played in OWCS? Yeah, I know. Freya's never played for sure. Good start by Inferno. I don't know too much about the team, so. Yeah, maybe I was saying. I think we did watch Inferno play. Was it not a close match that they played against? Like I can't remember what it was. I just forgot. Yeah, thank you. We had a great stream. Yeah.
さらにはドクスに対してハックを入れながらタンクを溶かしに行くことが成功。
I didn't even know Arnie was up here.
Hey, buddy. 取り返し成功ですね。はい。いやまあ今のはサンブラのハックからの合わせでワンピック。
Resident Inferno wasn't on Freya. Well, I think they're just running that like Tracer Sombra comp. Very like it's a very dive centric one. Like their whole team is an all-in type of style, right? Like Tiger, like they're basically their whole style here is like kind of like poke a little bit, like kind of more like soft dive, right?
まあ集団戦中におそらくプライマルレンジも上がってくるでしょう。
Does it work? Oh, heck, that's awesome.
一度ポイント干渉してくる。
Yeah, like there's a lot of. It's more of like a. You don't really like dive. You just soft dive. Like you have hazard, jump to a location, zone out the area, and then rinse and repeat. Inferno strategy is you just kind of all in. Like everybody on their team has mobility, so the only target you can really go for is like, you know, look for a Sombra using Translocator or try to like force out Tracer's Blink. You know, there isn't. Or I technically Lucio is the one you go for the most. Is usually what like that's the only target you can go for because even though Lucio has mobility, you don't have the same. You don't have like the same. I guess what's it called? I forgot what I was gonna say. I'll be real with you. I know. I was gonna come up with a point. I forgot. Oh yeah, the same escape with Lucio. Yes. There you go. I forgot I was even talking about Lucio at that point. Yeah, like Lucio just doesn't have the ability to like, you know, translocate out or swift step or use, you know, blink or wincing and jump away. Like Lucio kind of has to have really good movement, and even that, like, but even then, like, it's a tough kill, right? Because if you have the correct, you know, heal boost into a speed boost type of play, it can be really hard. So, kind of an even match so far. Both teams are playing not surprisingly well, but like well. Pretty good EMP there, but look at that. The Tracer gets 2 with a Pulse Bomb. At this point, I think Tiger wins a team fight that was not looking like they should have won because of the EMP right there, but the Pulse Bomb alone gets multiple, and that's it. Really, really good start. Wow.
いやちょうど重なりましたね今。この EMP っていうコールがあった中での前がかりでのパルススタックだったので余計がなかったです。
Yeah, I've seen a few teams run Life Lever now, so because I got to catch up a little bit on some of the matches and watch some stuff. But yeah, it'll be fun to see.
鈴も投げていましたが間に合わず。
Right, they're all just kind of running in circles. Not bad.
今ちょっとドックスもね、オキツネをいなすような形で一歩下がってたんですよね。ポイントを明け渡すような形で。ただサイドからのハックでね、一気にバックもらってしまいましたね。
Damn, dude, my back is sore because like every morning at 4 a.m. now, Sully wakes me up to make biscuits on my legs, right? And then he like makes me like make a bucket with my legs. So then he sleeps in between them, and then I have to sleep on my back, and I'm a side sleeper, and it is not. It is something. So then I can't interrupt him, you know. Can't interrupt him when he does it. But he does it every morning at like 4 a.m. right now. He's like purring, and he's all excited, and then he goes to bed in between my legs. He like loves it. It's part of his routine now. Okay. Yeah, I can't interrupt him exactly. That's what I'm saying. Can't interrupt him. Trade-off is you know the sore back today, but I'll deal with it. What a good first round. If this is how the series goes, like 199 down to the last team fight, like this could go well, right? This could go well.
触れてたとしてもヘビーレインかなりクリティカルに刺さってたので、はい、あの後倒されてたでしょう。
残り2人が帰ってくるのはいくら早いといえど、まあサウンドバリアの切れ際さすがに限界が近かったですね。はい。いや、おそらくアフロンはかなりソンブラ警戒してましたね。仕掛けてきたタイミングで、しっかりとダメージ与えて下がらして。
You said which team is favored in this matchup? I don't know anything about either team. It looks like AT has a little bit of a prediction by the people watching. Maybe they have more insight than I do. I just don't know much about these teams, which is also why I like watching them. It gives me more opportunity to understand how each team plays in each region and all that. That's why I'm going to start probably watching more NA and EMEA matches on the weekend. Like I might just start doing like half days those days where I just like go live at like, you know, like 10 a.m. or something and watch those matches. Because I like the esports enough. Wait, could I co-stream from... I should just co-stream from Dallas. I was just thinking that, right? Because this weekend I'm going to be watching OW. I could just watch OWCS at DreamHack Dallas. Like then the matches aren't there, but I'm going to be streaming from Dallas after I do like the stadium stuff. So I could actually just watch like the matches and stream that. people will still be able to get their drops, and we'll be able to just watch some esports. That might be a good idea.
崩せるかデイジー落とされた
Right? They have matches this weekend, correct? Like, it's not like a...
これ取り返せるか
今おそらく最初こうバブルをハザードに焚いて、バブルの中深いから
And I should have enough time to be able to do that.
ただバブルが下に落ちて
Based off of how my week will be there, so.
そこからワンピック取られてしまったんですけども、ブレッドカートでうまく持ち返しましたね。
お見事いやかなり強引なローテーションからエリアを広げに行きましたさあポイント1のトレサが干渉
Inferno takes the first team fight again, and that's kind of... You know, it's... Not again, I actually think... I can't remember who won the first team fight. I don't want to act like I'm smart on that one. I don't even know. So. Well, I don't think I could do that. I wouldn't be able to watch those matches anyway, because, like, I don't know what time the venue lets me in there to be able to stream. So, like, if the venue's like, hey, you can go to this area and stream at 6 a.m., I might do it, right? I don't think they're going to let me do that. I think I have to wait till the venue opens, unless there's... I'll talk to Blizzard about it and see if they, like, know those details. But I'm not against the idea of getting on to watch some of those matches early, you know? I just don't know if I'm able to, so... Yep. But I'll see what happens. You know, I just need more information.
いや、でもいい形でインフェルノはアルティメット回せてますね。オキシのみに。
I mean, Inferno has decent, like, aggressive ults here. Like, you have a Pulse Bomb, you have a Winston ult. So they're going to play more aggro. 18 needs more setup time. They need to get their hazard up in the face of the other team so that way you can get a good ultimate off, or you can use the Frey ultimate as a counter, or you can just have your Tracer once again go in and Pulse Bomb somebody. That also is helpful. Yep. I think Frey's been played in every region a lot. Yep. That's my understanding. It's like you either run the Freya comp or you run like kind of what Inferno's doing, where you gotta go with like an all-in dive-based comp. It's hard to say what one you lean more towards here. I think both work well. I think Frey is the easier one to play, as in like you just. It's not that poke comps are easier. They just take a little bit less coordination, right? And what that does is it gives a little bit more wiggle room for like you just to kind of rely on a pick, where if you run this dive-based comp that Inferno runs, you need to kind of beat your timings need to be pretty good, right? Like you need your, you know, your Tracer to be able to go in and time the dive. The Sombra needs to go in and try to keep the Sombra alive when you engage in with Translocator. Like, there's a little bit more teamwork you need to make it work, but it can definitely outplay the other comp, which is more of a kind of stand still, take, you know, soft dive locations and then kind of wait for something to happen. They're both different styles, and that's what's fun about Overwatch nowadays. I think we've hit a point in Overwatch where you're getting a lot of these different variations of styles, which are really nice. You know what I mean? Yep.
いやキーボーするとフォローアップは間に合っている
サポート2人はなんとか1名を取り留めたがポイントまでの交戦ポイントに対して来てるバシリさあとなるとこのキャリーの誰かもう持たないトクスもサポートが分断されていたのでヒールリソースがありませんここは取り返してインフェルノいやーインフェルノだいぶ構成俺高いですねかなりかっけーぜはい
I'm ready.
しっかりね、数のウィンスノンに
Got a couple things here on my phone while we wait. Checking this, checking that. Said that was a good round, not perfect, not amazing, right? Do we know if there's gonna be drops tomorrow? I would say there's about a 99% chance there's drops tomorrow. We don't know what the drops are. I can try to ask today and see if I can get lucky and know what they are, but we don't know. It's mid-season. Probably. Their drops have been solid. If I'm a streamer, I would ideally like some. If you were asking me, go with some like loot boxes or something, or like a new skin like they've done in the past, like a remix skin. That'd probably be a cool thing. But it's hard to say what their current plan is for those drops. Yeah. I don't remember. Have they done loot boxes yet? Maybe it could be loot boxes. Maybe it's a skin. Either way, like it could go well. But I think as a streamer, I would say loot boxes only because if you do those, like, this has been a season where you don't get as many loot boxes. So that would be a good timing to do it, right? But I wouldn't, as a streamer, that'd be a great cadence of drops. Like a new skin at the beginning of a season. Middle of the season, you do like loot boxes. End of the season, you know, hopefully they can find a day to give competitive points one day as drops instead of like tier skips. But like that's usually what their cadence is, and honestly, that's a pretty good cadence of drops. Yeah. So I think that's a really good, like, would be a really good combination of drops.
ブレッドタートルがこれジュノを落としているぞ。
これまだ分かりませんよ。ブレッドタートル先ほどからこういったキルを狙ってますからね。さあドックス追いかけますが、
どうだ、かなり磯咲きましたね。手前も明け渡すような形。
かわしきったアビリティももう残っていないから、そして結果戦場に帰ってきたブレッドタートル。
Yeah, Inferno this is going to be a good match, I think. I think both these teams are playing really well. It's going to be really interesting to see where the hero bans go after this, because I think what's going to happen is, you know, I think Inferno is going to run on a Brig next. So if you're, it's going to be very interesting. So here's how I'm seeing this. If Tiger wins, I think Inferno is going to ban a support and maybe ban like Hazard. No, not ban a support. I think they're going to protect a support pick, because I think what's going to happen is Inferno wants to run on a Brig. So if Inferno loses, they have the opportunity to pick the first ban. So you ban one of the supports in the other team. Maybe you see they're running Juno or something, and you ban that, and then you run on a Brig with the Winston comp, and you're kind of running the comp you want to. Basically by doing a protection ban and maybe getting a ban from the other team that they run heroes of, right? This would be a good Hazard ult if the team goes deep into the backline. That was actually a really good job by Hazard, recognizing that there was going to be a target and getting out of there really quickly. That was a good job. Well, I think they're going to run Winston. I think they want to run on a Brig. If I recall correctly, I think they did run on a Brig last time. So it's like that's why I think Tiger went with the Ana ban was to prevent that from happening, because they knew they run Winston. So there's a chance that Inferno like struggles a little bit here, but then like the next map it goes really well, right? And that's going to be the kind of the exciting part. Yeah. So. I think this might be a trade out 3v3. I think Inferno, okay, so Inferno has opportunity because the Kiriko can get to the Hazard to heal up. The problem is that if the Tracer has to stay on point, Tracer's going to get run out of cooldowns, which is now you're going to have an even team fight again. So, good job by Inferno to stay alive there, and good job by Tiger for forcing them to have to try to, like, think about their next play. And it looks like, unless I missed something, they got EMP out because of that. Sorry, I have my headset off very quickly right now, but, like, I think they EMP'd that, so if you're happy with that, because even if you lose a team fight, you got out an ultimate that like basically guarantees you're not going to win a team fight, and I think that can be super important for like the game, right? Like when you're playing, that's going to be a super important aspect, at least in my opinion. So, yeah, we'll see how it all goes, you know. Waiting on everybody to... Oh, there you go. I love this beating gauge. As you know, I'm a fan of like very aggressive gameplay. I think like sometimes people get really safe in how they play, including myself, especially in ranked. In pro play, when you have a team that's willing to kind of constantly make plays, you end up winning a lot more. And right there, what was really cool about that is Inferno just went in with beat only. Look at the rest of Inferno's ultimates now. So from going in a spot where like your ult pool was like okay to the point where you have a huge... Oh, what a stick. By Bread Turtle. That's quite the name. Like, look at the ultimates for Inferno. They have Kitsune, they have Hazard ultimate, and honestly, if this team fight goes decently, they can just build up a Sombra ult, right? And then with that Sombra ultimate, that's an ultimate right there. They might have hecked up their ult usage. I don't know who can touch the point yet. If Tracer can tap point for a little bit here, one more tap. There you go. There's a chance that they could actually get this. This is actually kind of well played by Tiger. Like, it's actually going to be frustrating for Inferno if they lose this, because, like, they kind of made some correct decisions, right? Like, they made some correct decisions, but they did them too early. It's funny because, like, I just talked about how I love when teams play aggressive, but then that aggression, they also did it, like, slightly too early, so that's why the game is going the way it is. So, like, what a first map, though. If this is what's going to happen the rest of the way, this is going to be a good match. Like, that's a good first round. by both teams. That's going to be good, and I'm actually curious to see where these hero bans go next, because I think that will be able to dictate a lot too. That'll be very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll continue on watching more. Okay, you're back. Hit the follow button, Evan.
縛り切ってあとはポイントタッチするねフォードキャリー残ってたのがかなり大きかったですね。そこで時間を稼いで合流して、そこからはもうアルティメットを使って盤石な構えでしたね。
あのパルス決まった瞬間もう終わったなと思いましたけどね。
あそこでもう 80% ぐらいでしたからね、パルス決まった段階で。はい。
まあインフェルノのちょっと前仕掛けというのがキツネ走りを通路側に使ったり、ヘビーレインをねこう抑えるために使ったりというところで、まあ、そこからキルがあまり伸びなかったっていう部分をうまくこう生かしきりましたよね、あのフロンタイガーね。はい。
あそこはフロンタイガーも焦らずに、まあポイント状況はかなりもう 90% 差し掛かってたので、まあもう本当に前からになってもいい状況なんですけども、ポイントはしっかり
フォドキャリーに
そうトレーサーのフォドキャリーに任せて、もう本体側はキルされないようにされないようにギリギリまで耐えてましたよね。
お見事。さあこれでまずはアフロンタイガー1本取りました。いやでもこの試合に関してはやっぱりインフェルノのダイブの連動が結構良かったですよね。
避けましたね今。
いや普通の日本語として出ちゃうんですよ。別になんかギャグを言おうとしてるわけじゃなくて。出ちゃうんですよ、だいぶ強かったですねみたいなね、だいぶがねって言ったら結構やっぱコメント欄とかでね
厳しいんでね、はてなはてなはてなはてなって流れますけどね、日頃のこないじゃないですか。
いや違いますよ、おやつのせいですこれ。おやつが2桁ことしか言ってないからです。
まあそうですね、でも高かったですね。でもはいだいぶ構成なんかフォ
ーカスチェンジの仕方とか、その後なんかこうバブル一つのバリューの高め方みたいなのも良かったですよね。良かった
良かった、
とても良かったがアプロムタイガーも良かったのでアプロムタイガーも勝ちました。はい、い
やでも内容は拮抗してましたね。99、100。
さあこのマッチ今ここまでねこの2試合目3試合目までは今のところ 3-0 3-0ときましたけれども、このマッチは今のコントロールを見る感じ結構拮抗する内容になるんじゃないかななんて思ったりしますね。
そうですね、まあ、インフェルノとしてもかなりフルダイブ、トレーサーソンブラを採用してたので、まあどうしても距離取れるマップは、まあ、フレアに軍配上がるのかなってところで、最初のマップはかなり立ち回りづらそうでしたけども、2マップ目、2ラウンド目ですね、2ラウンド目、3ラウンド目はしっかり、まあ、かなりねこう近い近距離戦が、
近い近距離戦まるで遠い近距離戦があるみたいに言うんですね、大島さん。
ごめんなさい、今、大島さんがカメラに向かって変な動きしたんで、
してない、やめてください。
いや、近距離がね、主なマップを選んでくるんじゃないかなって思いますね。
近い近距離戦ができるマップ。
はい。
やってきます。
大丈夫です。
大丈夫ですか。はい。いいじゃないですか。でもなんかハーフとかのピックを考えると、まあぶっちゃけインフェルノってだいぶだけじゃないじゃないですか。
He said the Winston comps. I think the Winston comps will still be played. I think like if you don't have it on a brig though, I think that brings into the question of do you run like the hazard like you had suggested, things like that. And I think the answer is probably yes. I would say so, yeah.
珍しくというか、まあこれまでヒットスキャンのプレイヤーだったんですけど、
そうですよ。
はい、ハリー・ゲンジにブレッド・タートル・トレーサーで、こっちもだいぶを採用してたんで、
ブラッドタートルって言おうとしました。
ブレッドタートルって言いましたよ。
血の亀になっちゃうんで。
大丈夫です。ちゃんと可愛くしました。
I'm
ready。大丈夫です。はい、その暴力的な発言はしないので、はい。あれブレッドタートルですよね。ブレッドタートルですよね。はい、当たってますよね。
I'm ready, chat.
がトレーサー使ってみたいなロールスワップもしてたので、
Do you see more Diva because of Freya? Hey, as someone who likes to play Diva, I ain't complaining.
なんで笑ってんの？ちょっと真面目にやってください。
いやいや、この状態だったんで今さっきね、僕ちらっと青鳥さん見てたらニヤってたんで。
Great stream. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you.
まあでもアブロンタイガーいい感じですね。
いい感じですね。
こうメンバーがね変わって。
Like I said, they take a little bit between matches, but we'll be good. Also, I don't want to spoil anything, but we did finish Righteous Gemstones. Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. People ask me. No spoilers or anything, but it was good.
そう、メンバーが変わってどうなんかコミュニケーションとかも変わってくるじゃないですか。そのあたりがどう整ってくるのかなと思いましたけど、まずはここで1勝もぎ取りまして、出だし ね、好調という感じですね。
なんか以前までは
うん
ポドキャリーがそれこそ IGL もやってたんで、リーダー兼 IGL で
You said you wonder how these casters fill time between games. I mean, these casters have literally sat here. There was a time where there was an hour. I'm not even joking, an hour where there was just like a delay, and they didn't go to any commercial breaks. They sat here for 1 hour and talked about the most random stuff for an hour. They didn't change from this screen, right? Didn't even budge.
そういった役割どうなってるかわからないですが、今のところ噛み合っているように見えますね。はい。
あれ
Yeah, that was a couple months ago in the previous stage. Yep. And we were just sitting there like, what the heck is going on?
誰がやってたかな、他の人が
Yep.
サポートの方がやってました。
あ、そうなんだ。
まあでもなんか 100% その人じゃなくて、
ああ、いわゆるショットコールみたいな
大
のがね。
枠を作ってみたいな。
大枠を作って。
うん
はい。まあでも要所要所こうアルティメット持ってる人がここ
We'll see.
そういうのをやって、それをカチッとするのが IGL だったんで。
はい。
はい。
だからこういうなんか何も関係ないことしてくるやつがいると困るん
あ、
ですよね。
そうですね。めちゃくちゃ困りますね。ウェブカムの間になんかもうしょうもないこと言ってるとぶち入れましたね。
ああ、そうなんだ。怖っ。不倫人です。
次みたいな感じで。なんで展開早いんで、その隙間時間がもったいないんですよね、すごく。はい。まあその人はいなかったですけどね。もちろんいなかったですけど、もちろんいない。
I wonder what they're waiting on.
大変だな、チームゲームって。僕とかね、青汁おやつがね、こう、まあ僕は結構ちゃんとしっかり。
They're to the point where they had a LAN event last playoff. They were a fan of the cast in the public. That's awesome, though. I mean, you love to see that, right? They're really good. They're really good. So.
チームゲームの選手じゃないから。
はい。
なんですよ。
なるほどね。はい。
わかりました。
いや、ピンときてないです。
ピンときてないですか。
だって同じゲーム出身ですよね。青汁さんも。
そうですよ。はい。
I'm ready.
あ、そういうことですね。はい。
You know if they're wiping replay codes? They are, yeah. Tomorrow will be. They always have to wipe replay codes for those type of patches. Anything that requires like an actual like patch install, not like a hot fix, is definitely gonna do that. Yep.
オーバーウォッチのね IGL ってなんかあんまりこう外から見てるだけだと、まあ今はそれでこそね選手の中でも精力的に動画上げてる
And it will be a thing.
方がねたくさんいらっしゃるので、ライブ VC とかそれこそ配信とか見てどういう感じでやってるんだろう。
Now it's getting too cold in here. I can get the temperatures right sometimes. It feels good, man. Okay, I'm gonna go turn the AC off now. And then it's gonna get hot again in about an hour, and I'm gonna do the same rinse and repeat for the next 3 hours. Get ready. It's gonna be exciting. 1 second.
なんで、なんか今はすごいそういった意味でも回数の立場からするとすごいありがたいですね。聞けるんで。
なんかゲームでどんな雰囲気とかね。
はい。もうこの人が喋ってるんだとか、チームによって違うじゃないですか。IGL の担当って。
そうです。
タンクの人が喋ったりとかね、サポートの人が喋ったりとか。それでいろいろこうなんか見えないところ俯瞰的に見て見えないところが、そういったところを補えるんで、まあありがとうございますと伝えたかっただけです。はい。
らしいです。
はい。
はい。今思ってることあれだよか？
はい。
試合始まんねえなって思って。
いや思ってないですよ。
思ってないですか？
思ってないです。はい。次青汁さん何話したのかなって思ってました。
次何話すのか。そうだな。まあ僕最近家の近所に北海道ベースのパン屋ができたんですよ。
北海道ベース？
そう北海道のパン屋さんみたいな。北海道で由来のパン屋さん。
ああそういうことですか。
で僕初めて知ったんですけど、ちくわパンって知ってます？
ちくわパンいや知らないです。
パンの中にちくわが入ってるんですよ。でこれなんかその商品説明みたいなの読んでたら、北海道の人はもう当然のように好んで食べるみたいな。
身近な存在。
そう、身近な存在みたいなね感じのパンがあって、こんな存在俺初めて見たけどなって思って買ったんですよ。そういやもう本当知らなかったんで、だって知らないでしょ、ちくわパンの存在。
いや知らないです。
そうで北海道の人ってこういうの食べてるんだっていうふうに思って食べたらうまかったんで、知り合いの北海道の人に連絡したらそんなの知らねえって言われたんですよ。これ僕真偽はどっちか分かんなくて、僕の相談したその友人がただ世間知らずなだけだったのか。
All right. Oh, are we back to 25-minute timers again here? Oh, they're gonna show the map ban now. How many times did I stand up to do some of the AC today? I think it's my 3rd time. It's just Massachusetts for you. This is the time of the year where like the temperature starts to get better, but it also like has like weird moments where like if you put it, like today is like, today's gonna be about 61 degrees today. That's the current thing, right?
アッシュの
あ
銃
のなんでしょう
デフォルトの
ザ・パイパーでしたっけ？
あ
So.
あ、こんな感じです。
ーこんな感じ
これプレイヤーだけど。さあプレイヤーですよ。小泉さん。
あフレアバンついに来ましたね
So, it takes a little bit, then we get there.
これはデイジーのターゲットマンですかね対するアフロもやはり
Do we know if
フェ
they're
ルノの穴ぶりかなり
Okay,
やっ
we're
て
good
ますね
穴ぶりだってさ。
はい
穴バン。
Gibraltar? I mean, it's gotta be. What was the band? Did Brig get banned? Did I see that correctly? If so, then I think I have it. I want to see what the bands were. 'Cause
小泉さんみたいですね。
見ていきましょうウォッチポイントおアフロム攻め
they did. Okay, yes.
これウィンストンミラーに
So this is Inferno. I'll explain the bands. They believed that losing the Brig and the Ana Brig comp here was gonna be fine for the trade-off of ban and Freya. And seeing what Tiger's gonna run here, I kind of agree with their ban. I kind of agree with their ban. It's because if they ban Brig, the rest of the matchup, they won't have to worry about that. It's going to be on a Brig the rest of the way. Number two, if this is a Winston map that you're seeing both teams play Winston, then they're probably, Inferno, who likes to run that comp, is probably pretty comfortable here regardless of that. Right? So, it's not... I think actually the map selection and the hero bans went in favor of Inferno here. They did a good job with that. Tiger made the right choice in the Brig. I think that was what I was saying earlier, where they didn't like ban a support, they were gonna ban the Brig. But I think that was their. I think they knew that would happen. I don't think they were surprised by that. So that's fine. Harmful thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Well, this is gonna be on a Kiriko, but then I think the next rest of the way is gonna be on a Brig Winston. For Inferno, that is. Not for Tiger. This is just because it's this map. Honestly, a really good start already, though, so yeah. What the heck?
軽めのジャンプを使ったんですけど、それで落としきられましたね。
Yeah, really good start.
自分たち的には不可解なキルのされ方だなっていうふうに思いますけどね。
さあただこれは復帰間に合いますし、プロローグ早くもナノブースト上がってくるので、
Ash versus Ash. You don't see this every day nowadays. Not even Sojourn. And good morning, good morning.
いやただ向こうからなんだこれ来ないか。
いやデイジーのヘッドショットですかね今のは。
めちゃくちゃ火力が出ています。タメの高台いいダイナマイト。
Oh, what the? Huge pick. Ana's dead. Kind of knew that. So, really good team fight for Inferno there. Tiger's a little bit behind on both of their support ultimates, but pretty even, like on across the board for their ults. Actually, Tiger with the Bob might be huge here. The Bob is definitely going to have a huge impact here because you're not going to be able to burst down a Bob with this comp. So, it'll be interesting. Ooh, nice pulse bomb. Okay, I mean, that's going to buy them even more time to build up the ultimates they need. Because bobbing right now wouldn't make any sense. I mean, you could try to win with the Kiriko, but I don't think it'll be enough. Unless, yeah. Ana's about the nano Winston in. They're gonna. I think they might ult stack this. I think they know that this is their time in. If they don't take this time in, they're probably gonna run out of ults. So I think they're gonna bob. I think they're gonna Kitsune, and they might even nano, or they might nano and then save Kitsune last possible second. But they're gonna all in this. Yep. There's the nano. Good start so far. So now they're guaranteed to pretty much. Nope. I was gonna say once they got the kill on the Tracer, I think their strategy changed. There's no point. You don't have to ult it anymore because they got the kill. Yep. So they should all just reset when they get a chance because they're gonna stagger out hard on high ground if they don't. Yep. So there you go. Both teams have a lot of ultimates. This retake is gonna be rough now though because they just basically bought themselves an extra like 10 seconds of map control. So. Yeah, we'll just see. We'll have to see.
さあまあただここから第2です。痛い。ハリーがめちゃくちゃ頭に当てています。まあデイジーも同様に当ててはいるんですが、さあこのスリープがとんでもないところ。当たったんですよ。回収できるか。
Huge on a grenade. Nice sleep too. That was unbelievable. Okay, so now I think Inferno's still gonna go for this. Because they need to regain map control. If they don't, that's it. And that's why they're ulted. Because, like, they trade out Anas. They still have to deal with a Bob. If they can get... Yes, that's exactly what they want. The idea here is that they get enough ultimates out, and they can retake a little bit later on with their support ultimates. That was the correct play. Because if they don't ult that, they're just going to have a terrible retake. So they just do it and say, if we trade out enough numbers, the team fight will go in favor of us. And it's looking like it is. It's a little bit hard to predict, but I think they're going to be able to take this or at least push them back, especially with what they have left. And that's exactly what they did. So, good play by Inferno. Like I said, sometimes I get concerned that teams played a little bit too safe in these situations, and that was one of those scenarios where they did not play too safe. That was the correct play. What a Hinda. Even the cast here is going to be a little bit rough. Needs a little bit more mid-range, but then you also get kind of like funneled out. But what a shot. I mean, that headshot into the Winston right-click was perfect. So, buys them a bit more time. Ana's susceptible right there. I don't think they know yet. Winston's one. They know it, but they're not going to chase it. There's no point. Yep. Nano boost on Winston, but then I can't do that yet. Winston's too low of HP to make that be an effective nano. And the way that Inferno wants to do this is they want to go to the door here, get as much ult charge as they can for Ana and for themselves, and then go for the same rotation. So really, really good play. They're dropping away. Nice nano. We knew this was coming. Kitsune is going to happen. They're going to go for this. It's going to come down to if Winston can get ultimate here, and I don't know if Winston will. Especially after a stick like that. 91%. Ana just respawned back up. They bought themselves some time. If Winston survives this, going to be able to pop ult. They might have lost the second. I don't know if they can get one kill here. One kill is all they need. Right? One kill is all it takes here. They can nano Winston after this too, which is what they're going to do, because Ana's going to play a little bit safe. Now you nano Winston on this in like 2 seconds. Ended up nano Winston, yep, which keeps the Ana alive, and then it forces out the Winston ultimate. So, again, both teams are happy with that. You force out the last second ultimate. Yes, you traded ultimates, but you basically resell yourself for third. I think that's fine. I think that's fine, in my opinion.
いや今ね、おきつねはこうおきつねに裂かれてたので、パルスボーンをつけたポドキャリーは深追いできませんでしたが、その間に上を取ったのが大きかったですね。そこからキャスティングまで到達できたので。
インフェルノもうフルダイセミダイブに変わりました。
Nice pick. So they're back on the Sombra Tracer comp, which is what they played on the first map. Good for third. Yep. See how little that, like, the High Noon? Oh yeah, High Noon is just not. It's not that good. Like, it's good in, like, certain settings, but, like, that's... If you're saying, like, okay, if they have to make a decision between keeping a High Noon or swapping, they'll swap every time. Like, you don't go, oh, we have High Noon, let's go win this team fight. You go, hey, we have High Noon, maybe we can randomly pop this and it might go well, maybe. But going Sombra, I don't know, this EMP could be a game saver. I mean, obviously the problem they're going to run into right now is that they're down 2 and they're going into the last part of the team fight and they just lost their Kiriko and now their Ana's probably dead next and they're going to basically stagger out. But outside of that, they should be fine. It's going to come down to this pulse bomb, which we just saw missed by a mile. They get the, yeah, but it's like, I think it might be a little bit too late. Winston's at 83, Ana's at 95. Maybe not. If they can nano Winston, there's going to be some... This is going to go a little bit longer than expected, unless the Winston falls over during this nano, which I don't think is going to happen. There's the ult, but Winston can't push off point right now. They need somebody else to communicate they have point. That's going to be the problem. Yep. Yeah, I mean, not a bad hold. They got it to no time. I mean, that doesn't really matter as much in an escort map as it would in like a hybrid map, but it's still good, right? You can't complain about that, right? You know what I mean? We'll see.
ただその後のキリコそしてアナがディレイキルされたことがかなり響きましたね最終ウェーブ。
まあアナの立ち位置的にあれはもう引けなかったので、しょうがない。
まあおそらく隠れてたんですけど、それをしっかりアフロのタイガーは見つけ出しましたね。
なるほど、そうか。キャリー阻害などを投げるために、一旦隠れていたところがバレてしまった。はい。 さあここからアタッカーサイドはインフェルノに移ります。結果ペイロード押し込みました。
フロンタイガーもかなり第2苦戦していましたが、ゴールまでよく押せましたよね。
ネジが外れています。
The credits can be used to get anything. Oh yeah, with Overwatch 1, yep.
生き物。
Yep.
これ何？
これ何のポスターだ？
これ
右下は源氏っぽいです。源氏ですね。
真ん中です。これ何？
わかんないです。初めて見ました。
新ヒーロー。
新ヒーロ
ー。あれか。イースターエッグってやつですか今の。
たまにね、オーバーウォッチもね。
ドラドにね。宇宙船とか、あとなんかハリウッドになんか流れ星あったりとかね。
もしかしたらウォッチもあるかもしれん。
謎の猫が。さあハリー一瞬移動で行く形でしょうか。よ。
You said you had an issue with that. I wonder if that's like because they did the uncapped FPS thing. That's like a unintended effect of that. Maybe they need to do some cleanup on like some of the stadium stuff for that for console. Because obviously that'd be ideal, right? Okay. So, Inferno is running very similar stuff. This is a very close matchup, by the way. This is actually a fun series because these teams are both pretty solid. Against each other at least, right? I don't know how they are against, like, you know, Varel, for example, but against each other, this matchup seems fairly close. So it's more just about good teamwork and decision making than it is about just like, okay, this team is just this much better, which is always good for good matches. That's why, like, you know, when you watch pro play and it gets, you know, to the semifinals, quarterfinals, etc., it gets a lot more exciting because you're getting teams that match up well against each other. So, I mean, that goes for any playoffs and anything. So that's an obvious statement, but you know what I mean. Be cool.
さすがに致命的なラインまではいかれないでしょう。さあ高台を取りに行く動きを見せたいんですが、ペイロードを一度下で運びつつの動きにシフトしています。
Nothing happening yet. This is like the neutral part of Gibraltar where you just sit here and wait for something to happen and then nothing happens for a while and then here you are.
トレサが落とされたんでちょっとペイロードを取る時間があります。さらには今ハリーがヘッドショット当てたところをスーがしっかりと回収できましたが、
サガヤも入ってましたね。さあ一気に崩れたぞこれは。
いやちょっとこれはもったいないか。いや思った以上にアッシュの火力が出たのか。
Ana down, I know. Ana is like such a huge part of that pick too. Yeah, I mean, so far Tiger is like, or was it Aplom? Like, very, very good start so far. Because like right now, like, the ultimates are there. They have a lot of like, they pretty much have every ult coming up. Inferno does too, but like, it's a little bit easier defensively here to use those ultimates. So, I mean, honestly, like, a pretty unexpected, like, really good start for Aplom Tiger here. Not that I didn't think they would be able to hold this. It's more like I expected a little bit easier of like map control for Inferno, but they haven't been able to grab it yet. Because Gibraltar is really about map control. So many people spend time just trying to like push the card here, but like you just need to get the card to where it's at right now, and then you need to control high ground. If you don't control that high ground, you're gonna fall over, and like that's that. Pretty rough timing here actually for Inferno too, because they had a free kill on the Kiriko prior to that, but then due to the nano being a little bit late, which I mean that could have been a miscomm. I didn't see what the percentages was, maybe they didn't have it right away. That ends up just like resulted in them not just wasting an ultimate, and all Aplom use now is Kitsune. So they both have the same amount of ultimates. It just is the Kitsune going to be as effective on attack on Gibraltar, where they can kind of disengage more on attack, that is. So I don't know. We'll see. And both Winstons have ultimates. So this is a deep dive Winston play. It's pretty apparent. Like when you see a Winston play like that, they're gonna what they're trying to do is get you as low as you can, then ult when you get low, and then that's it. So, but I really think right now what's happening is that Inferno is just not able to get on the same page on their first point attack, and you're seeing this, right? The huge difference here is, if you remember Aplom Tiger at one point, what happened to them is they were about to lose, or they weren't going to lose the team fight, but they were in a very disadvantageous spot when they were on attack, and they ended up taking advantage of map control, took the map control, and then won the team fight. But right now, Inferno hasn't been able to take the map control, and like the map control starts here. You have to get the high ground up there, then you need to take the next part of the map, and then you just win. But they can't get the first part, which they've spent 3.5 minutes doing, and now it's going to be, what, a Bob versus Bob after this Kitsune, and they can probably disengage a Kitsune. If they kill the Ashe, though, that gets interesting. So now with the Ashe being dead, they've kind of forced out a bad Bob, so they can kind of dictate the team fight. The problem is they've lost actually a lot of people during this when they probably shouldn't have, right? I mean, they might even lose their Winston here because the Winston They ended up bobbing, but like, do you want to bob in that situation? I mean, you have to. Never mind. I was gonna say there's like 2 seconds left. I was gonna say maybe you save it on the retake, but the retake is now. This is the retake. Good job by both teams to survive that because that was gonna be difficult. Only downside that's gonna happen here is that Tiger's gonna end up having Kitsune, so if they get Kitsune in time, that's pretty much the game. They're forced to the cart anyway. Winston's one shot, can't be in the team fight, which means that Ana's gonna try to get Nano, but also has to play those angles. If the Ana can get Nano, which is like 1% away, there's a chance, but I don't think so, yeah. And right like that, Tiger just takes map 2. So, here's the interesting part, though. I do think for Inferno, they're going to finally have... I think for Inferno, they're going to finally have a team comp, though, that makes sense for them, because they want to play on a brick. And that's what the bans have been from Tiger, is like, let's just do this. Let's take away what they're good at for the first 2 maps and bank that we can take a 2-0 lead, okay? Then we go from there and figure it out. And I think that was a really good adjustment by them, and that's why you're seeing things being the way they are now, which is really good, so. Yeah. That was good.
こうなってる部分のここにいました。
そうですね。あそこに立ってて、
That was good.
ペイロードも押せない距離だったので、さらにはスーがバックライン、プロローグも落としてたので、スーの体力の回復がね、間に合いませんでしたね。はい。はい。ということで2試合終わったので、この後インターバルを挟んでからの第3試合目進行となります。どうぞ。どうぞ。
Making my way downtown. All right. We'll see what happens next. Oh yeah, I mean they have a huge advantage. That's what they were banking on. Their bans were banked on them winning the first 2 matches because like if you were able to ban sorry. Let's set my mind. If you were able to ban, like, if you ban one of those heroes and you lose the map, then, like, that goes out the window, right? So, like, sometimes what you'll see teams do is they'll try to save, like, that perfect ban for a map later on. And it's a kind of a difference of philosophy. It's like, okay, we think we can win this map without banning, like, their comp. But we know that once they get into bans, we need to be able to ban their, like, their hero. So you might save that ban. So then just to kind of explain how it works, once a hero's banned, that's it. Right, in OWCS, so if Tiger bans Ana, they're not allowed to ban Ana again the rest of the series, right? Even if it was a best of 20, you wouldn't be able to do it the rest of the series, right? Now obviously Inferno could ban Ana, and that would be that issue, but you're not gonna ban Ana, right? Like they want to play that comp, so some teams are like, okay, maybe we wait till map 4 to make that play happen, like disrupt their strategy really quickly. Other teams go this strategy. They go, hey, we're going to ban your 2 best supports in the first 2 matches if you don't do a protection ban, and we're going to bank that we're going to beat you during that. And that's what happens. So now Inferno's going to be on the comp they want to play. Don't be surprised to see like a Sombra or a Tracer ban now out of AT. I think that'd probably be their best bet because they're going to expect that. Or you might see a surprise Winston ban, right? Which puts it in a very interesting spot because I think what needs to happen here is Inferno needs a protection ban a tank and just let them ban one of the DPS. Because if they ban Winston, I think that's going to really affect their team comp and they're never going to play the comp they want, right? So that's where like the strategy comes into play. It's like, do you ban Winston and just say, hey, like we're going to challenge you to play like a dive-based comp even though we just beat you on a Winston comp? Like, is that going to be the play? I just don't know the answer to that. But that's the interesting part in itself, right? Well, you know, it could work out really well and that could be really cool. So we'll see. We will see. Yep. Yeah, we will see. Ban Junkrat, you've seen enough? Yes, Junkrat in this game has been really strong, like in this specific series especially, so definitely do that. Okay, so if you're a team who likes to run dive and you can't play another escort map and so you can still play a King's Road type map, right? Do you bring them to... Yeah, King's Row would make sense. I don't think it's their favorite matchup, though. Hollywood? That could be interesting. You know, I get concerned with their first and third point, but, I mean, that's not an issue, right? Oh, I have to stretch my back, by the way, for a second. Give me one. This is great. Feels good, man. All right. Yeah, I mean, Hollywood would be okay. It's good for second point. I get concerned with, like, what they would go into on third point, but yeah, that could be a good map choice. Actually, Rio, is that in the map pool? That could be good. Yeah, that could be good, too. We'll see. At this point, it's just a wait and see. I think I might grab an early coffee again. If they're just sitting here at the desk talking, I'm going to go make one more coffee. Because this one has a little bit less caffeine in it, so I feel it a little bit sooner. Actually, maybe it's because I haven't finished it, but yeah. They go right to the map bans and I'll do it? No, okay. That's what I thought. They're going to talk for a second. Give me 1 second.
引き続き OWS ジャパンのウィークス Day1 をお送りしていきます。本日の最終試合でもありますアプロムタイガーガオー見てほら、これ今ロゴの角度と似てない？
おお、すごい
でしょ？
はい。
で、インフェルノの試合を見ています。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
なんか欲しかったな。なんか欲しかった。カバーリペアパック1個ぐらい欲しかった。
いや、もうノースズです。ノースズです。はい。もう使い切ってたんで今、はい。
さあ、そんなね、試合が今やってますけれども、今何対0でしたっけ？2
対0です。
2対0でアフロムタイガーがリードしてますよと。はい。同じこと言わなくてもいいんですよ。
聞いたじゃないですか今。
さあ、そんな中でね、第3マップ次やってくるというところなんですが、まあコントロールはかなり拮抗していたというところだったんですけども、ウォッチポイントは結構アフロムタイガーが抑えきったなというところでした。
そうですね。なんか終始こうダメージレース、アフロムタイガーがずっとリードしてたなっていう印象はありましたね。
それ。
それもおそらく、まあ、マズのね、キリコだったりとか、あとデイジーのアッシュ、かなり軽く出しましたからね。
いやー、マズキリコめちゃくちゃ軽く出てたな。
めちゃくちゃ軽く出してました。はい。
さあ、そんな中で、マップセット。さあ、次のマップは、
ルーナ・サーピ
ー。選ばれてるマップ少ないなと思って。
ああ。今日ですか？
いや、最近ウォッチポイント、ルナサピー、サーキットロイヤル、ハリウッド、キングスロー。
確かにジャパン地域は比較的
少ない。
はい、少ないかもしれないですね。はい。
お、キャスディバン。おお、
キャスディバン。
これつまりあれですよ、トレーソンっすよ。
トレーソン。
あ、でもルシオバンされた。
ルシオバンされた。はい。
これは
穴切り？ルシオジュノ切り？違う、ジュノブリ？
ジュノ。
いや、これルシオ、まあそれこそね、コントロールがね、はい、キリコルシオのトレーソンウィンストン、はいはいはい、オセアを使ってアフロムタイガー、
これを潰しに来ましたね。さあ、第3マップ見ていきましょう。アフロムタイガー VS インフェルノ。第3マップ。生き絶えてる。
あれ、本当だ。
こいつ手前のやつがやったのか。あ、そして飼いならされてるやつもいます。アルパカ、ラマ
アルパカ、
ラマ、アルパカとラマの違いって何ですかね。
わかんないですよ。
お、ちょっと懐かしいスキン使ってますよ。これあれじゃないですか。やばい、名前出てこなくなっちゃった。スパイクの
リバップ、
カウボーイビバップ。さあ、こ
れオフロムは
Alright.
オリーサ。
I'm back. Hero bans were not even close to what I predicted.
さあ、そしてインフェルノはジュノブリの
Not even close to what I was predicting. But hey, you know, it's the thought that counts. It's a thought that counts, right?
キャスティがいない分フランカーたちは少し動きやすくなっているでしょう。
うん
さあ、ただこれ、いやめちゃくちゃ火力が出ているがテイクエイムをぶつけられたことによって深い上
Here we go.
ただハリーが落とされています。
いやしかもこれ使ってしまったので、ただうまく壁を伝って逃げてますね。さらにこの間ずっとロボットを捨てますよ。
体力7割ぐらいあったんですが、
Did Sombra and Orisa? Yeah, but like sometimes you gotta play the Sombra and Orisa, right? And with what they're running.
取られてた上での
Oh, I heard him meow. Come here, buddy.
インフレにとっては
Good start by Inferno, though.
勝ちウェーブのような距離のリード取りますよね。取れましたね。
まあでもこれでスモウィンストンに変更してこの後ですね。さあソンブラ同士がお互いを殴り合ってます。スターだ。
うわタッチ
危ない。
ギリギリ
間に合いました。
さあこれリードは譲りましたね。一旦2はだいぶのタイミングが変わってる。いややり
さあドックスに対してはハックも常にかかってはいるんですが
Did Inferno switch to Winston? Yeah, we never see that, right? Inferno playing Winston? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the comp they want to play. I wouldn't even doubt it if they bring an Ana in and just go Ana Brig. I mean, Juno Brig makes sense in this map because you need a lot of disengage points, but like, I wouldn't doubt it if they just go Ana Brig at one point if they feel like this isn't working. Yep. Well, we're co-streaming matches right now, so.
そうですね。
Yep.
今のも戦闘中しっかり外線がロボットをしてたので、いやこれ
But I mean,
しましたね。
this is a weird series. Tigers,
さらにアルティメットも
like
温存して
AT, they have had
間に合い
good
ますねこれも
moments. And then Inferno looks like they're gonna win every time, and then they lose. So it's been a weird match. Like, I still think it's very possible Inferno to take this, but like, can they? That I don't know the answer to. Got chat's able to find their copy pastas. That's what it's all about, baby. There you go. Good pick. You know, Brett Turtle's been getting picks when necessary. I mean, they shouldn't be giving up too much more time here. Like, they should be able to get that. I was going to say. I think they're giving up a little bit too much time for what they already got a kill on. They have no supports in their team. I guess they wanted to go one by one on the supports, but I think they had opportunities just to kill everybody else there, too. No ultimates were really used there. So, it looks like you have Sombra on both sides. You have an EMP coming up. I mean, ideally, for Inferno, this should be a checkpoint situation. They should be able to actually, not yet. They need to get past the first choke first, and I'll explain that in a second. Yeah, Sombra can go for a good EMP play here. I think that's the whole point of this. That's a good EMP. It might still be winnable, actually. The Brig out makes it a little bit concerning there, but I actually think they can still grind this out if they wanted to. They've lost their Juno, and that's going to be the problem. But if they can, like, get the kill on the Brig here, and yeah, I think they might actually be able to at least... Oh, wait, okay, that's a free kill, yeah. Okay, they got it, yep. So, ended up being a good EMP, and that should be a checkpoint. Checkpoint's they might have to back up a little bit on checkpoint just because their teammate's gonna get a really long spawn. It's gonna get a really long spawn, but they should be fine on that situation. I think their teammate will be back in time. They have Kitsune. They've already got a slight advantage there. I think they're predicting an EMP. They don't know where the EMP's at, so don't be very surprised. Don't be surprised to see. Oh no, what a play! Got hacked. They can't do anything about that. They're gonna stay at the choke here to try to force out another ultimate, but I don't think they're gonna let Kitsune happen. I think they're gonna wait unless they see like an overextension. Yep, they back up. Tracer just spawned up, is gonna be there in about 4 seconds because of the close spawns. And then now they're gonna go in, but they're gonna get EMP'd. If they survive the EMP, they're gonna win this team fight cleanly. If they don't, then that's that. They get the Kitsune off in time. So that's gonna be interesting. Because they can then at least pop, I was going to say Suzu, but then they lose their teammate, and that's that. So they're back to resetting again. And yeah, this is what I mean. Like, Inferno has great plays, and they just end up losing a team fight. And it's like, they shouldn't, but they do. Right? And that's the problem they keep running into. So, obviously they would like to be able to clean that up, you know? At least as of right now, they would like to be able to clean that up. Alright, here we go.
やりか来ますね。ハリーが持ちかけたこのタイミング、強化飛びのバラバック鈴も使ったのを確認した。
Not bad.
まずはワンピック、そしてツーピック。
Yeah, I think AT is gonna end up taking this game too. It's more on the lines of like it's just There's 4 minutes on the clock. They just want a team fight cleanly right there. This is probably going to get it through the choke, or at least to about the 130-meter mark where you see teams get it to. Or it's like 127 meters. I forgot the exact timing. I just don't think they can really... I don't think they have time. They have time, but they're not winning the team fights clean. Like they're not winning like the team fights cleanly enough for me. If Inferno can do that, then yes, it's possible. But like the way that these team fights are going are just not ideal. It's like they have good moments, and then they just can never chain those moments together for multiple team fights, and that's their issue. So it's not like I said, it's not a mechanical issue. It's more along the lines of like they just aren't winning the clutch moments. And sometimes, you know, maybe you just have days in Overwatch. Heck, you have days in pretty much anything where you just don't have the same clutch moments you normally do. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. It doesn't mean you're bad. It just means that it just happens sometimes, you know? So, if Inferno wants to do this, it needs to kind of go in like a step-by-step order here. And it's going to start with, they need to win this next team fight with Juno Ultimate, and that's it. And they can't just get rotated on the EMP here, because the EMP rotations will how they'll lose the game too. So, they need to pop Juno Ultimate as soon as they can. And this is so that way, even if there's an EMP, they have survivability. They might try to wait on the Kitsune and go in and like, they might hide their Kiriko, etc. But I think they really need to let these ultimates go. Based off of how they're playing, this could be just a 5-person EMP outside of the Tracer. And that's going to be the concern. Okay, they found the Sombra. That was huge. Okay. That was a good play. Okay, and they did pop Juno Ultimate. Okay, so they did exactly what they needed to do there. That was a good start. All right, so they're going to take this. Now what's happened is it's made it a little bit more interesting. And what they're going to have to do to really take this next set of meters, and even if they win this next team fight, I don't think it gives them the lead. They need a Kitsune really fast. Because they know the EMP's coming, right? So if they wait too long, they're going to get... There it is. They get EMP'd. And, like, unless something miraculous happens here now with other ultimates, they pretty much have to just wait this out and reset. And they still have the Kitsune. Now, you could argue that was the right play because they got the ultimate out. I would argue that if they were closer on EMP, I would like that play a lot better. The problem is they're only at 60% right now, which means it needs to be you don't have a guaranteed teamfight win, and you still need to win with that Kitsune. So, you know, Tiger has enough ultimates, in my opinion, to be able to deal with the Kitsune right now, and that's more of the issue. I wanted to see that Inferno or AT would use it more reactively. I think using it reactively is the more correct. Is just a correct play. In that situation, is when you're able to use it proactively like that, you're able to force out their ultimates to be reactive, and then it's a lot easier of a team fight. But yeah, it just looks like they just don't have enough here to deal with. They didn't have enough to be able to win through that team fight. The Orisa ultimate for survivability. You know, the Juno ultimate to help, you know, keep some of those HP targets during that ahead. But look, you know what? Swoo goes in here. And I think Swoo and Bread Turtle just clutched this. Like that right there, I just talked about. They haven't had many clutch moments happening with Inferno. They've played well, but they haven't had a lot of clutch moments. That was a clutch moment. And what makes this very interesting now is that because they got all those ultimates out and they were able to clutch that, they have a free EMP now, right? But they need to recognize one thing. So does AAT. They have a really quick EMP online right now, so they need to go in here and they just need to win this team fight cleanly. Like they have to go in now. If they wait, they're gonna get EMP'd on first because they're not gonna predict it and they're just gonna follow off. Like that needs to happen. Like they either need to, you know, they're not able to kill the Sombra. Sombra's out of the team fight. Yep. They know it too. They're just going for whatever kill they can get. Juno's won. If this Orisa survives for a little bit longer, don't be surprised to see a counter EMP if the timings are right. Sombra's won. But they've lost too many people. That might be it. This is one of those unfortunate situations where they're trading out too. Oh no, what a pulse bomb kill. They traded out enough to where, like, both teams are going to basically stop the progress here. Tracer's going to sit here for a little bit longer. If the Orisa's smart, they'll go around the corner and just javelin. And when I say smart, I don't mean it's like the play you do, but that would have been a funny play and it probably would have worked. Real talk, chat. EMP should win the team fight for AT here. Unless there's some crazy play that happens from Inferno, like a Red Turtle goes in and kills 3 with Pulse Bomb right now. I don't see a situation where this EMP doesn't just win the team fight. And to go with an Orisa ultimate to get them in there, the Winston's dead. Like, you just can't. And you take that because now they're down there Winston and it's just game over. So, you know, this was a very interesting game. It was a 3-0, but like it wasn't like a 3-0 stomp that you see sometimes. So, good match though, good Overwatch, and yeah, I was kind of happy to see some of that. So that was fun. Yeah, there were too many ults. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I got concerned about them not getting those ults out at the right time, is because of that exact scenario. It's like, you can play it well, but like if a team has an EMP ready to go, you're probably going to lose to the EMP. All right? So, did you were glad to see I was selected for the same thing? Yeah, it was cool. I mean, to give you an idea, like I told the story earlier, I was asked like middle of last month, like, hey, do you want, would you be available to travel to Dallas? And I said, let me check on my travel. And what I said was that is because my, I think it was like May 10th or something, they started to require real IDs, right? They required real IDs. And that's the way in NA right now, that's how you travel. And my passport, my passport expired, I don't know, 8 years ago. So I'm sitting there going, okay, let me go through the real ID process. So, I was like, okay, we'll see what happens. So I go, okay, let me make an appointment. I go to make an appointment for real ID. It goes, okay, your appointment's made. If you would like, you can be here June 15th. I go, that ain't gonna work. I'm like, uh-oh. So I'm like, am I gonna be able to go? So then I go, okay, what do we do? And Lonnie goes, you know what? Why don't you try applying for a passport? And I go, I could try. I'm like, I wonder if it's still clogged up because of real IDs. We apply for a passport. They give me a appointment like the next like Tuesday. I go in, I expedite it, and I got my passport last week, and I was able to commit to it. So it wasn't until last week I knew I was officially going. Basically on like Thursday or Friday of last week. Yep. Yeah, I got my passport really quickly, so I can still travel, and then I'll get my real ID, so that's not an issue. But now I can also travel internationally again, so that's nice, right? So I'll still get the real ID because it will be good to have regardless, because I don't want to carry my passport everywhere. But I think it's good to I now have a passport, so I can travel internationally again and do all that. So, and I did I think it took him like a week and a half to get it to me, which is crazy. So, but yeah. But that's kind of what happened with that. So initially it was like I didn't know if I could go because I didn't have my I just couldn't travel because of the real ID and not having the passport. But everything worked out. I got my passport and I'm good for the travel. So we're good. Yep. Could I try an attack speed build as Diva later? Probably, yeah. I got one. I'm gonna probably record one video today and then one tomorrow. And I'll explain what we're doing here in a second. Let me just put on the. I don't know if I fixed this yet, so we'll see. Is my webcam on here and my chat should load up too? I just don't remember if I fixed the scene. I have the YouTube chat over it too. I should be good, but I think we're good. Yep, everything's working. I see it. Cool. We'll do this here in a second. There's an ad time coming up, chat. We'll wait on the ads, then we'll record this video, and then we'll play some games. Okay, cool. I got one. I have 2 spectators to do today and tomorrow, so I'll record one today, and then I'll record one tomorrow. And we might have one more kind of fill up or something, at one point. I don't know when that would be, but yeah. You said your passport expires next month? Yeah, mine was, the funny thing was too, is like, we went to my storage unit, and I told the story the other day on stream, but we went to my storage unit because when I first moved, like, Lonnie and I moved in together, we just kind of had a little of excess of stuff that we didn't, like, know where we put in the apartment, so we got one. We're trying to clear that out by the time I move into my house. But, I haven't seen my passport in years, to give you an idea. Like, I'm talking, like, I don't think I've seen my passport in 12 years. Like, legitimately 12 years. Like, if not longer than that, maybe even 15 years. And I'm like, to make the process easier, you send in your passport too at the same time. And I'm like, I don't know where it is. So then we were cleaning out the storage unit, and I'm like, you know what? I haven't touched this suitcase since I was like 20. Open up the suitcase, and there it is. There's my passport. Found it. So, yep. And then I was able to use that and then go and make sure everything was good with that too. So that was nice. That was good timing. It was the weekend before I had the passport appointment, so it all worked out. Yeah, I didn't see that in years. Like my passport picture, I'm like 15 years old or something in it. Like that's like that, or like 16 or something. That's my passport picture. So it was like, I was like, damn, like, can't believe I found this. You bet I was a bitch? I wasn't really stressed. I just don't like, I wanted to make sure I could commit to it before I made it clear to them. I'm like, listen, like, I just don't have it right now to do this. So I just don't know yet. So I'm glad that I was able to get that, like, get it done and kind of have that clutched out, right? Like, it worked out. Yeah. Anyway, we got a video to record. Ads done in a minute, and then we'll record this video. Should be a long one. This game is, a 14-minute game, but what's interesting about this one is it's a champion game. I don't ever get champion games submitted, so why not see? All right. Said your cat is a Savannah? Cats are like Savannas are like larger Bengals, but a lot of people think Sully's a Savannah because he's actually a pretty large Bengal. Like Bengals are not like large cats, but like Sully's like even larger than a lot of Bengals, to where he gets confused as like a Savannah because of how like tall he is and like how long he is. So, yep. Oh man. Did you finally gave Stadium a try? I like Stadium. Yeah, some of these players are champion. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah, they're very large, Nightwing. My grandmother had a couple of them growing up, and I always would see them. They're massive cats. Did you like Bengals? Heck yeah. Yep. Yeah, Sully's a very active cat. He's very much the same in that sense. If you're saying like he's an active cat, yeah. Oh yeah, Sully's very similar. Don't you worry. Okay. So we're gonna record these videos. Let's do it. All right. Are we ready? I'm ready. And I don't know if anybody's seen the recent like spectators. They definitely are a bit more improved now on how we're doing them. So hopefully people have been enjoying the increase in how our spectators are looking from an editing point of view too. I think hopefully people like them. And for me, I'm putting more time into each one. We're doing less, but like each one's getting more time into it, which I think has been a good trade-off for me at least. Okay. We're good here. We're good there. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, so today's video is an interesting one, and I'm gonna say why. We're gonna be watching a Champion 5 tank on Xbox, playing Mauga and Orisa on Rialto. So what's interesting about this game is I don't think we've ever like done a spectating champion game. I mean, we definitely did like the like some of the OWCS players we did. You know, we did like that like thing where we looked at some replay codes. Like a lot of them are in champion, but like. It's very rare to like get a champion VOD. So they say, hey, Emongg, I'm currently champion 5, #1 on leaderboards on console. I was GM1 during this replay. The range was GM3 to champion 4. This game, I felt my Tracer was simply not getting any value, and our Kiriko was always first picked. Kind of an unfortunate game, but I am also really bad at Orisa and could definitely use some tips. Hoping to get champion 4 soon. Okay, let's see. Like I said, I don't know what to expect. You know, with games like this and like, you know, how it plays out, but let's see how it is and go from there. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The thing with me on Orisa is I don't think I'm like bad at Orisa. I just don't like playing Orisa as much. It's just like it's the patience level of like sitting around walls the whole time. That's how you have to play it. Okay, so you're on Mauga. You're playing, you know, kind of halfway up right now. This is pretty good. This is normal. So far, like I'm fine with how you're approaching this. Obviously, as Mauga, like you want to take away a little bit of the map control, but you definitely need to pay attention to the Doom. I think this is kind of like you're playing this correct, and I want to explain this. And I know you probably know this, but I think it's good for people to know. The reason why you have your Mauga push up to this corner after a while. And there's going to be a difference. Like, why do you play this corner and why do you play this corner, right? Like, that's like the discussion here. And the reason why you play this corner here is because of the tank they have. If they have a Doomfist, right, you have a lot more opportunity to control the space here, right? So if they have a Sigma, a Ramatra, etc., an Orisa, you can't really play this angle as much because you end up in a corner right here, right? Do you see this? What happens is like you eventually can get grinded down. But if they're running the Doomfist, they don't have that tank that can really sit there and face tank. So this Doom eventually has to get over here to get that full value or hit like an amazing punch that like puts the BAP over here or something, right? But the way that you're playing this right now is correct. In the sense that you're taking away the space. But I wanted to show that for everybody watching spectating because it's super helpful to understand why and when to push this corner. If they have a tank that isn't able to be with the team or frontline, you can be a little bit more aggressive here. If for some reason they have, you know, a mirror tank or et cetera, like I mentioned, you could stay here, but you need to be playing the corner very tightly and then make sure you're backing up to here before they do anything to you. Otherwise, you can get isolated here or get pushed back here, and you just fall over. So I did want to showcase that, and why it's good that you're pushing up here, and for people, in any rank can also learn from that, which is important. But this is the correct play for now. Yep. And you can see the Doom struggling to get through there. Okay, you're starting to see they're getting up there. You're looking at the Tracer. Be careful of getting punched in. It won't matter as much because of the tank passive, but you can be displaced here, so be careful of that. Can't do anything about that. That's just sniper versus sniper. Sniper hits a shot. Okay, I'm going to give you a little bit of a theory on this one. And I think this is where I think you had option 1A and 1B here, and you went with option 1B. Option 1A here is actually don't peel for that Doom, go into the back line and trust that your teammates can hold this. And what you end up doing is ended up staying here and dealing with like their Widow. And you could actually clutch this team fight out enough, because look at your Tracer. You have a Tracer going back line. There's a chance you can actually trade out here. So this is a situation where my opinion is that once the Widow got the pick on your Ashe, try to trade out here, right? Or at least play the corner here. It doesn't mean that this is necessarily a bad play, right? Like, and that's why I said it's like a 1A, 1B type of thing. But if I had to make a choice and it was really quick, I'd probably just try to trade backlines. And the reason why you trade backlines is even if you lose the team fight, which is really a big part of it. And keep in mind, you're probably going to watch me play, the GM champion game sometimes, and I won't trade the backline either. Sometimes, in ranked games, if there isn't as much comms happening or the teamwork isn't quite there, it's really hard to be like, okay, I know I need to trade backlines, but I don't know if this is going to go well. So you end up kind of doing this. So the good news is you were decisive, right? And I talk about this with any rank, whether it's bronze or champion. Decisiveness is going to get you more wins in Overwatch, right? So regardless your play was decisive here, what I want to show is that the other option here is to go backline. And then you help your Tracer. Even if you kill 2 here, by the time your teammates are coming back and you regroup, you have a very safe, right? You have a very safe retake. When you only get the Doom kill here, right, and nothing else gets traded on, now this Widow can take more map control. This Ana and Bap can set up, and that's why you would kind of do that. Yeah, and you get the cart would stop here exactly if you're playing from here. So it's like either option's fine, but I want to show people why both of those options can work. I will say it's the trade and backline thing is definitely more of an Overwatch 2 thing. You would do it sometimes in Overwatch 1, but peeling was way different. You would peel a lot more because of when you had the second tank. So anyway, head back here. You're going to end up falling back here. And this goes back to what we talked about where, the cart too. You're going to fall back now and you're fine. But then the cart is also moving at the same time. So they're getting free card value, which is why you try to aim for those trades. I want you to be careful here. I think you were really concerned about getting back to the cart, but I just don't want to see you get headshot by the Widow and fall over. But you're fine. It worked out and you got the map control. I just think you had a little bit more time. You're good though. Like I said, not playing bad at all by any means. This is a tough one. I can't really. So chat, you're wondering why the Mauga couldn't push here. The problem is that their team's playing really aggro. Their team's playing very aggressive. So you kind of need to end up here, and it sucks because as a Mauga or an Orisa, you want to play corners, right? So if you look right here, if you stay here, in the middle, right, the Widow's going to have these interesting sight lines. So I actually think you end up here, you deny this from happening, right? At the same time, I'm just being a little bit more over, analyzing it a little bit just to show you that you probably don't win the team fight, but don't be afraid to use the middle part of cart as cover because you can eventually just go left side here. And left side allows for a little bit more survivability, a health pack if you take some shots. But yeah, there's probably no win in that. I just think maybe try to go for the center part of the cart there. So, yeah. I don't think it's much of a difference. I will say, you had mentioned your teammates too. I don't think this is really a teammate issue so far from they're playing bad point of view. Straight up, if you really sit back and look at the team fights you've lost, what's happened? What are the 2 team fights you've lost? You've lost 2 team fights. 2. That's it. Right? Feels like a lot because the game. So far, you know what you lost to? A Widow hitting shots. That's it. So you mentioned your teammates, right? You mentioned your teammates. But, like, truthfully, their Widow is just popping off. Straight up. Their Widow is just hitting shots. And the first team fight, your teammate got picked off by a Widow. 4v5, can't do much after that point. Second point, you get headshot by a Widow twice. You can't get back to a good retake. You end up getting rolled. Again, the Widow is causing a lot of that pressure. So in this situation, if I'm getting rolled by a Widow, my mindset is like, okay, and I don't know what the hero bans were during this game either, but like my mindset is like, what dive tank can I go right now to help against this if this doesn't work?
There they are.
That's the first thing I'm thinking of here, because that's where the problem's starting, is their Widow is just creating so much space with just the shots and damage alone. So, anyway, you got your ultimate here. Don't be afraid to use your emongg ultimate. I think you know that, obviously. Yeah. Point it out again. I want you to look at the kill feed. This isn't your Tracer being bad. This is a Widow hitting shots. And sometimes I want people to remember that, because it can be really frustrating sometimes when, like, you look at the scoreboard and your teammate is 2 and 4 or something, and you're like, damn, like, why is their DPS 10 and 1? But the problem is, if their Widow's hitting shots, that's why. It's like, it's not like your Tracer's running at them going, hey, can you just get a free kill on me? It's like, no, their Widow is just popping off. Like, but I wanted to show you that was the third team fight in a row where the Widow starts off, and you just can't. That's where the problem is right now. Right, that Widow, like, I mean, look at this. That's just a Widow hitting shots. Yep. And now people are like, hey, should you have ulted that? I think what you should have done is, when you got on the high ground there, the moment you saw any opportunity of one of them playing aggressive, just pop your ultimate and get a free kill. Right? Only downside is if you pop your ultimate on the top of the stairs, they might be able to drop down below and survive. But I think being a little bit more proactive with your ultimate is probably good there. So, there's the Widow again. Again, I want to point out to you, the Widow got the first pick. So right now, if I'm analyzing this match, I'm going, okay, the Widow is where the picks are happening, and everything else that happens after that is because we're at a disadvantage, right? And it hasn't been the same person picked off either. Hey, there's the Widow. There you go! You found the Widow! And you win a team fight. Yep. Swan, thanks for the 6 months to chair one. Thank you, Fishy, thank you. Speaking of swans, I just told chat the swans by where, like, my stuff is gonna be. They had their swans. It's 7 baby swans. Here we go. This is fine, by the way. And I want to pause, because people are going to be like, hey, is the Mauga playing too aggressive? And I want to reiterate why the Mauga is fine for now here. Again, things could shift, and, you know, the play after this could be a little bit different here. But the reason why you play here is because you're denying that space from the Widow. And the idea is that they have to look at you. The problem is if they don't look at you, right? But your idea here is that you can also charge out. You can use your ultimate if they get too aggressive, and it creates like a crossfire for your teammates. So the setup of the Mauga here is fine, because Mauga is one of the few heroes that can escape out. Remember, when you charge away or you run away, you have some damage reduction there too, right? So you're probably going to survive it for the most part. So I think in this situation, this setup is fine. But what I don't want you to get stuck at is letting this Widow get the sight line. Again, I want you to see this. Like, their Widow is just sitting here at this sight line. Right? And where are you at this point? So, again, this is why I try to, whenever I'm playing ranked, is try to figure out where their team's strength is, not necessarily where the weakness is happening on our team. And it kind of goes both ways. The weakness is that your snipers aren't able to get a kill right now because the Widow is a little bit further ranged. So, right? You need to find a way to try to take away some of this space from that Widow. And I don't care if that means that as Mauga, you play an angle like this to start shooting at the Widow. Like, you can go like right here, right? And start pop shot in the Widow. But that should start to become more of your concern for a little bit. Is start to make that Widow feel a little bit more pressure. Obviously, if this BAP ends up in front of you, you go for the BAP kill. But when you don't have any kills to be able to deal with, the Widow is going to be your next step here, right? And you need to make sure they're getting pressured. If this Widow isn't getting pressured, your teammates are going to still struggle, right? I've had plenty of games where a Widow starts off strong, and as a tank player, I start to focus more on that Widow, and that Widow swaps. And you go, well, yeah, now they're on Cassidy, though. It's like, yes, but what I've done is I've now created more of a strength for my teammates, because what was working for them now isn't going to work anymore. And it's now on the other team to go and make the next play. But you haven't got to the point yet of forcing the other team to go make the next play. And that's what you need to get them to in these type of scenarios, right? So that's what I'm seeing so far. Like, right now, you're not even looking at the Widow when you're getting out, right? But that Widow still has that sight line. Great pick by your BAP. That should give you some opportunity to hold this for a bit. But anyway. You said, is Widow really a threat on console? I don't think... I'm going to be real with you. I don't know if you just joined. This Widow has been dominating the lobby so far. Right now, the Widow is the reason why the point is on is where it's at. That's it. Right? Now, granted, the other team could have made plays eventually, right? But the Widow is the reason why the game has gone how it has. The Widow got 3 team fights in a row with the first pick, and then they got snowballed. That's what happened. Straight up. There you go. Perfect. Now your teammate gets a pick. Okay. Notice anything about the team fight? You didn't lose the team fight right now. Everything's fine. Again. See? Now they swapped it. This is a good ult swap, by the way. If you're going to ult, you need to do it like ASAP, because it's also going to help your teammates. If you don't, like, it's going to be... this is a tough one, because your mindset... Let's talk about this very quickly. Your mindset is if you use your ultimate there, you don't have follow-up. But... and then save your ult. I don't know. This is a tough one. Because I was really happy with your, like, how decisive you were earlier. I think in this one, I don't know. This is a tough... I say you just send it. Because they just swapped to Sigma. You have a couple teammates nearby, and they're in a very weird spot. Right? Like, you could have had some, like... I think you just send it, and if you lose that... Okay, here's my take. I'd rather see you send that and be like, okay, that wasn't the play, than for you to kind of just have to back up and come back with your ultimate. Now, granted, you could come back and save it, and it makes sense, but I'm okay with keeping the map control there. And that's also going to give your other teammates time. So, we'll see. Anyway. Keep in mind, you not Mauga ult in there is not the full issue. Your whole team has a bunch of ultimates. So this is more of a... Your teammates are playing a little bit more safe with their ults. The other team is willing to just make plays over and over again. I mean, I watched their BAP run right past you and pop a window on the bridge on first point, right? That's a team who's willing to make more aggressive plays. Yeah. That's just fine. Yeah. Good ult. There you go. Good ult retake. It's pick. Get in the Widow. Yep, this is the correct play. So... And again, let's just point out, that was still a fine, like choice. You know, there's a 1A and a 1B. I'm just talking, I'm telling you about whether it's 1B or 1A, I'm giving you the other option in those situations. Doesn't mean what you're doing is wrong. But I think it's good to know the multiple options you have in those situations, right? Tune. Now, this is where you're on Orisa. This is fine for now. Yep, you're doing the right play. This is correct. Getting on the Sigma is actually correct now. And the reason why you're doing that is because you can displace the Sigma. Ever play Sigma against an Orisa? If the Orisa gets up in your face, you're displaced the whole time. This is the correct decision, too, to make sure they don't get it early picks. Now, with Orisa, you said you struggle on Orisa. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and act like I am the best Orisa in the world, but when I do play Orisa, I can win on Orisa sometimes. It's just about playing corners in your cooldown management. Buy as much time as you can on your goal to use it. Displace them as much as you can. Minimize damage you take. You're probably in a good spot. You don't even have to worry about Widow anymore. Also, Violet Ashes, thank you for the 21 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Nope. Too far up. I'm letting this play happen, but I want to show you something in a minute here. Okay. I'm gonna pause because I don't know if the team fight's gonna be done here or not. Here's the problem you started, and I'm not gonna rewind it, but I'm gonna show you the sequence here, okay? So this is what happens. You end up pushing up here, right? Okay, you ended up pushing up here. Now the problem is that your cart's all the way back here now. So believe it or not, one of the most advantageous spots of this map is right here. You can play the choke. They have to go through small doorways. It's a really difficult spot, right? It's hard to get through there regardless if they have ultimates or not. The only ultimate that's gonna save them is Bob, and guess what? They just switched to Ashe. Unless this Ashe pops off, which I mean, I guess they could, right? But they're not. Look at this. They can't even see right now, right? They're just covering their eyes. Okay, so you got plenty of time. Okay, look at them. Their hats is covering their eyes. All right. So the point I'm making here is that ideally you could have just sat here. I'm not even joking. You could have sat here and been just fine. But what really caused the problem here, and the reason why you might end up losing this team fight, and you're like, yeah, like they kill my Kiriko first, etc. I call this the domino effect of ranked. And I think that, like, it started with how you played this, right? It started with how you played this, which led to everything else happening. Not because your teammates played it badly. So let me show this. So you start here, okay? You're like, okay, I'm in a safe spot, right? Your teammates have on a different page. Whatever, that is what it is. Problem is, you stayed here for too long. You know, going for a little early shot, a pop shot here and there, I can accept that, right? But you had to use all of your cooldowns to get all the way back to here. Your teammates had to use all of their cooldowns to help you survive, right? They used a lamp, literally a lamp, to keep you alive there. You use your javelin spin, your gold. Like, look at your cooldowns right now. You just got your gold back up after all this time, okay? You had to use all these plays, and that's the domino effect that happened. So you can get mad at your Kiriko for getting picked off first, but what really started this was you playing a little bit too aggressive, right? And I don't want you to stray away from being aggro. I want you to understand that aggression into backing up to advantageous spots is what you need to do in these situations. So when you're up there close to the bridge, I get what you're doing, but you need to back out of there before they can get anything on you. Otherwise, you're gonna fall over, and that's what happened. You just fell over, right? If they start doing damage to you and they start going at you, and you don't back up and you just stay there, now your teammates are obligated to pop every single ultimate, or I mean not ultimate, like ability. If you just stay here, none of that's happening. Now the Sigma ults, your teammates have both Suzu, Suzu and Lamp. You're fine. You have cooldowns. You disrupt their whole play. Heck, you might even be able to stop the Sigma ultimate with just a really well-placed javelin on the Sigma, right? You see what I'm saying? So that's why I always say you can focus on these things rather than focusing on, oh, their BAP killed my Kiriko first. Yep. Yeah, you can fortify the Sigma ultimate. Exactly. There's many things you can do. And you can also interrupt. So, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, your problem on Orisa is you're just not playing corners. I'm telling you right now, you play corners and you just play to be a statue, you're going to be just fine. This is the reason also why I don't play a ton of Orisa, because I need to play the game. Like, a lot of the time I feel like I need to do something, and that doesn't quite fit as well with an Orisa playstyle. So, you mentioned you needed help on Orisa. You need to play corners, and you need to not do what we talked about before. Just play corners. Use your cooldowns. Also, as somebody who plays a lot of Sigma, let me ask you this question, and we're gonna let the rest of this play through because I think the team's gonna win on the other side. Let me ask you this question: if an Orisa starts to javelin spin in front of you, or you like, if you're playing Sigma and you watch the Orisa's reaction is to javelin spin out of their first cooldown, you're probably gonna. If I'm playing that, I'm going, okay, thank you, Orisa, because now not only am I gonna be able to rock you during your javelin spin because you don't have gold, or you're not using your gold. Now you have to use gold after I stun you, so I get 2 cooldowns basically taken out of you for 1, and you're just going to fall over. So if I'm playing against a good Orisa, they just kind of play really annoying on the corner, and they just kind of build up their ultimate eventually and go in, and that's when they get aggressive. But you're trying to do a little bit too much, is what I'm saying. I think, like, it's the reason why I, at times, struggle on Orisa, is because I feel like I need to do more than I actually need to do. When in reality, you just play a corner, and you play smart, and that's all you do. Right? So, it just, you need to kind of clean up that gameplay there. You're playing well. Mechanically, it's fine, and you make good decisions. I'm just showing you that there's multiple pathways to those decisions. Okay. Next up, we'll see how your attack goes, and go from there. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
What's I'm saying, like, a javelin spin, I know I can rock that for free and then force out a gold. Like, it's like, I'm just basically guaranteed to force out a cooldown. So, okay, so you're on Orisa again. Corners are your best friend in these situations. Kiriko gets picked off there by the Ashe. Good pick by the Ashe. I don't know what happened to your Kiriko. Corners. Turn around now, javelins. Yeah, yeah. You did the right. I'll be real with you. In hindsight, you probably don't javelin spin the way that you did, but I had the exact same idea that you had. The moment I hear a Sigma behind me, I'm trying to displace them. I guess what you could do here is maybe give it like a 1/10 of a second and wait to see where the Sigma is and then displace the Sigma, but you had the right idea. That's why I even suggested javelin spin, is because, like, that is... If there's a Sigma behind you, you can displace them easily, but the Sigma did a good job of kind of avoiding the area you were at, so... Yep. You don't really like Orisa into Sigma. I think it depends on how the player plays Orisa too, though, right? Like, for example, if you're playing Orisa more of like, hey, I'm just playing Orisa occasionally, and like, I think you're not going to have the same aggression. I don't, as a Sigma player, playing against a really aggressive Orisa, I mean, you probably know it too, is like, it can be rough sometimes if you're playing aggressive, but right now, this is, the way that you're playing Orisa is exactly how, when I first had to pick up Orisa, it took me a while. You're trying to do too much. And I know that sounds dumb, but that's your problem. Just play corners, time your cooldowns, and you're going to be fine. Like, going on the left-hand side there to try to go for a kill, fine, but you need to play that corner even more tight. And you need to be able to back away the moment you even see them look at you, right? And that's, like, the problem you run into. Now, I mean, listen, yeah, there's going to be other tank suggestions, etc. here, but I think, like, a lot of what they want to do is still get better at Orisa. Orisa is clearly... If anybody hasn't seen where Orisa's at right now, and obviously this could change with the mid-season patch, Orisa's being played a lot right now. So you're getting a lot of Orisa comps, and a lot of people are asking for Orisa, especially if people are scrimming and stuff. Again, what's the problem here? You're in the middle of the open. Like, okay, you know what? Let's rewind just a little bit here. I want you to see something here. If I'm the enemy team, right, and I want you to see this from the point of view, okay? Let's go from the Zenyatta's point of view. Rek, thanks for the 7 months for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Less
right?
than 3.
I'm playing Zenyatta here, okay? If I see this as an Orisa, okay? If I see this, and we'll go to the BAP too, because the BAP will show you this. The BAP actually has a better point of view. If I am playing BAP, and this is what I see from an Orisa, I am going, holy crap, this is going to be an easy kill for me. Or at least at the very least, this Orisa's in a very bad spot. So this is why corners are so important. Where you should be is like right here, right? Or right here. You're poking from an angle. You're being annoying to their supports, but you have survivability, right? Heck, if you really want to, have some fun, go here. You create off angles. Go up here. But if you go into the middle of the open, and again, this is something I've had to learn myself too, they're going to do exactly what they do. Watch this. Watch this BAP, okay? You use Javelin Spin in front of the BAP. Look at your positioning, and look where you go. Where's your cover? Where's your cover right now? Where can you go? How could your Kiriko help you stay alive here? How can your BAP help you stay alive? Even if they have to use Suzu or Window, you already used your Javelin Spin for no reason. So I just want to keep reiterating to you. Less is more on Orisa. Good cooldown usage and good positioning is how you're going to win these games. If you do things like this, this is what's going to happen. The BAP sees you, free kill almost. I mean, not even almost, a free kill, and now your teammates are down on Orisa, right? And you can focus on, oh, they pick my Kiriko off or, this and that. But these are the things that you can fix to keep improving, right? Straight up. And you can always improve. Remember that. Like, don't get me wrong. Like you said, you hit rank 1, all that stuff. That is really good. You can always clean some stuff up about your gameplay, and it's something I always try to do. Even like, like my div is pretty good nowadays, but I can still always get better at div. So. This is correct temporarily, but yep, the playing in the middle and jumping around, I know this strategy very well. Good pick by your Tracer. I'm going to talk about this in a second. Okay, so I want to show you something here on a timing. Your teammate gets a kill, right? This is where I talk about now's your time to be aggressive. And let me explain this. So you're up on high ground, your teammate gets a pick. My reaction at that point would be, do I have a cooldown? Yes. What you do next is you take away some of the map control. And what that does is that can kind of help with alleviating some of the pressure their team's going to put on after getting picked off. So what you would do is you would play close, right? And then keep in mind, this isn't like the perfect strategy on this one, but what I would do is when you're up here, you move up, you look where they're at, you start to Javelin Spin this way, okay? Or you can just walk down this way, all right? You already got rid of the Ashe. The Ashe does a lot of burst damage. And what you're going to do at this point is if you start to walk down from this spot, well before any of this happens, and you end up here, this Zenyatta is going to ult a little bit sooner. This Tracer is going to peel back. Now, what that does, before any of your teammates die, it opens up the rest of the map, right? Your teammates are dead, but you would have been fine after that. So even if you lose one, you're going to force these out 2 seconds quicker. That 2 seconds is make or break in this situation. So as a tank, sometimes you need to be ready to make that reactionary play if your teammates make a play. Unfortunately, you waited a little bit longer. Your teammates end up kind of falling apart there. But again, this is where you can make or break that situation. And I've dealt with this a ton as a tank too, and I still. But there's one thing I need to work on tanking too sometimes is that exact situation. Is like, okay, we have a pick. I don't want to feed, but I need to do something to create space, right? That's where you would do that. Get stuck, and then you go again. Also, Amanda, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime sub, and Scuba Dreamer, thanks for the 24 months of that Prime sub. You're right, that is almost a year. Thank you.
Remaining.
What rank is this champion? This player is, they said they were rank 1 at one point, or are right now. I don't have access to that, but. Guess you're getting full health? Yeah, I would imagine so based off of what I'm seeing. Swapping ball to go to point, and this is fine, but again, like, look what you did. You went in the middle of the open. You know what I mean? Okay. We won't talk about the wrecking ball. Don't worry. I do this too. Yep. Yeah. Listen. I think like you're clearly very good, right? You're clearly very good. We're not gonna sit here and like you're obviously a very good tank player. Your problem is you're just trying to do too much, and I know that doesn't sound like. That's my problem with Orisa too, and why I don't play Orisa as much. Less is more. Sometimes. Less is more. So, play corners, play walls, think about your cooldowns, and also something that could really help is recognize what the problem is. Let me kind of rephrase this. Sometimes players will look at their teammates right away, and they're like, okay, my Tracer's 2 and 4. My Ashe is 2 and 5. What are they doing? But sometimes what you don't look at is why are my teammates falling over? And I think when you pick that up sooner, I think you have a much better second point. Recognizing, okay, we need to take care of that Widow. We need to stop this Widow from getting early picks every team fight. Whether that's shooting some pop shots across the map as Mauga, right? Enough to make the Widow have to think twice about, wide peek in a corner and just killing your teammates. Things like that, those adjustments are going to be really good also. So I think if you can make those type of changes, I think you'll see some good results. Anyway, really good job though outside of that. Like, you were playing well. Just remember, less is more in Orisa. Play corners. Take advantage of the picks your teammates get. Recognize why your teammates are falling over and focus more on that and how to fix that. And then you're going to have good results, okay? You can do this. You got this. Yeah, like the video if you haven't. Subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. All of it helps. And if you want to watch more of these spectatings, all that stuff, I've got a box right here. It's going to show you more. Hope you like these. Hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. All right, we'll do only one spectating today. I can do another one tomorrow. I'm going to just walk around for a minute, go adjust the temperature one more time, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next, okay? Does that sound good? You don't see the box, bro? You're not going to see the box because it's live right now. Also, Dementor, thank you for the gifted sub. And Viqua, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Whew. Okay. Do this. Give me 1 second here, and then we will figure out what we're doing next, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be right back. We're good. All right, chat. Trying to think what I want to do. I want to chip away at top 500 still. So maybe get a couple, maybe start with some regular ranked to start the day. And then after that, we will move into some stadium. Sound good? I want to get my top 500 on tank at least. It's been, I need a few more wins. I need like 10 wins or something like that. So probably won't get all of them then today, but I'm chipping away. You know, I'm chipping away. Usually I have this already done in the first like week, but stadium just ended up being really fun. And you know what? I'm cool with that, you know? Yep. I think OWCS will have stadium matches when custom games are added. I mean, they could do something, but I don't think it will be like they're going to have, you know, the teams currently play stadium. They might have separate, like, a whole separate section. I don't even know. You're wondering when is midseason? Tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow's midseason, so if you want to get your drops tomorrow, too, we'll be streaming a ton the next few days. I'm going to still be streaming a lot when I'm in Texas for the stadium event there. I will be streaming a bunch of that, too, but, yeah, Tuesday's the midseason. Sorry, Red. Thank you for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. But tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern is a correct statement on that one. Yep. Gotta love the music. Yep, Freya's in stadium tomorrow. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. That will be a thing. Yep. The drops, we don't know what the drops are going to be, but there will be drops tomorrow, yes. We just don't know what they're going to be. I'll try to ask later and see if I can get that figured out, but I have no idea. You know? Yep. You said which means insta-Q tanks? Don't you love some insta-Q tanks? I mean, my games aren't insta-Q when I play ranked in the morning. But that's why I'm trying to get these done with now, and then we can do stuff later, you know? So, yeah. Ow. Oh, I hope everything goes well with that, Kay. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. I'm just vibing. My plan's to be next 2 weeks especially, we're just streaming a ton. Outside of Monday when I have to travel home next week, I'm pretty much streaming every day. I'm even going to stream some OWCS. Like, I want to do some OWCS, like, weekend co-streams. Like, unless I have any, like, important house stuff to do, which I don't think I do. I'm going to go pretty hard in the paint for those days. Yep. Next couple weeks. I help her? Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear. You really hope when Junkrat gets added to Stadium, one of his powers dual-wield grenade launchers. Oh, God. I mean, it'd be kind of funny. I don't know if it'd be fun to play against, but it'd be funny to see, right? I think we can agree to that part. It'd be funny to see. You're trying to get a win with every hero roll in Stadium when you get home? There you go. Like I said, it's a good time. How long can you get the MVP title for? Is it up until, like, the end of the season, or is it just for, like, this mid-season patch specifically? I don't even know. I'd have to look in a second. Only downside to, like I said, this it goes to the end of the season. Okay, so you got some time. Are they... No, I know the event challenge. I got that one done, like, I think day 2. But, like, does it... Do you have to, like, win on Freya now, or is it just those heroes still? Mid-season is tomorrow, yes. Yeah. It is tomorrow, yes. Yep. Did I get top 500 in open queue last season? I don't remember. I think so, because I played enough games. I think I played 100 games of... Yeah, no, I definitely did. I played like 100 games or so. I think I was like ranked like, I don't know, 50 or something. I don't remember. It might have fallen off a little bit after I didn't play it for a while. Yeah, I had fun on it for a bit. It just like, once my queue times got too ridiculous, it was really hard to like, just make that happen, is what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't easy to do that, so. Yep. Queue times, I know. That's my problem right now. I just like, I get long queue times. When I want to play my favorite roles, so. Dreadcat, thanks for the 6 months to tier 1, thank you. I said, Anna was your hardest. But there's my stadium video on, you helped you, let's go. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of those, like,
my hardest hero to get
fun
MVP.
videos.
Your stadium vid on her helped me through the pain, lol.
What's the MVP title? You need to win a game on every hero in stadium. Yep. And you need to win a game on every hero in stadium. Which I got done a while ago. Yeah, okay, so it does go till... Oh, so the season is June 24th, okay. That's when the season ends. There's 36 days left in the season. Cool. Getting there. We're getting there. Almost done with my battle pass, too. That'll be nice. Get that done with, you know? Smeagol, thanks to 28 months to tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Do I use a UPS? I got some random one at Best Buy. I don't know if it's the best one or not, but that's where I got it from a while ago.
Wow,
I don't know what it's
almost
called.
a year.
But it works well
Also,
for
do
me.
you use a UPS? If so, which one do you recommend?
But it works well for me. The only problem is I don't have the Ethernet plugged into it, so like I still lose my internet. But yeah, no, I mean the other day, remember when I had like that, like when I was gonna play Subnautica, not like this last Friday, but the Friday before. What happened was is like my computer stayed on and everything stayed on, but everything else went out because my UPS was on. So yeah, no, Stadium's great. Yeah. Yep. Can't wait for more stadium characters. I agree. I think most people are ready for that too. More stadium stuff. I think that will be fun to have. At least, I think. We'll see. Favorite skin so far? I don't know. They're all kind of cool to me. Except for, like, obviously there was, you know, the Rissa and Hanzo one were a little bit, you know, not what people usually look for in Mythics, but outside of that, they've been pretty solid. Xavier, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you. You just know Freya's going to be buffed? I mean, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I mean, I definitely am curious to see how Freya plays. I mean, Stadium can play differently too, right? Like, that is something that could happen. You said this menu has Subnautica vibes. Dude, I am ready to beat Subnautica. Like, I need to beat it so we can get that video going ASAP. I am ready to beat that game. Then I can start other stuff too eventually for fun. But I already have my plan. I figured out what I'm gonna do. I have a plan, and we'll see if it works. That's pretty much it. We'll see if it works. Dragon have a lot of mobility options. She could, yeah. I don't really know. Like, that's kind of the exciting part. Is like how are they gonna build past that, and like what can they do with Stadium to, like, you know, it'll be interesting. Yep. I'll be real with you, Chad. If these queues get to, I don't know, 15 minutes, I say we just play some Stadium. I don't think it's really worth waiting in these really long queues for games. I'll get my top 500 before the end of the season. I'm not like in a rush. Like, so I usually 15 minutes is where like I hit my limit on waiting. So do. That was really impressive, Lel. I'm glad you were able to figure out play on words with stuff. I'm proud. Have I tried the Soldier AP rocket build? Probably. Yes. Oh yeah. Well, if it's similar to what I usually do build-wise, then yes. I don't know the exact build you're referencing though. But yes, I've done the Helix rocket build a lot. It's one of my favorite Soldier builds. So. Let's do this chat. Why are my queue times so long? Top 500 games. I'm like, it's just what happens. Not many people at this specific rank queuing, which means that we need to either wait on a game to finish or there just isn't enough people queuing. It happens. It's just, it's same reason why I told people when I was playing Stadium, I was in zero rush to get to Legend or whatever the highest rank is, because this is what every queue would be like for me. I ain't doing that. I know enough now on how to do this to where, like, I am not going to sit there and do that, you know? Yep. You're in silver in Yakuza like that? What role, out of curiosity? I'm just curious to see, like, in silver where that is. Jackson, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like the video thumbnail? Thank you. I appreciate that. Not many people can match my Mercy skills. Do you like my Mercy gameplay? Listen, that's a fun build. I actually like that build. Is a good. That's a good one. The one where you're just like playing really aggressive in the air. I love that one. Okay. Listen, that's why I love the I tried this build videos, because, like, I'm just trying everything at this point. I'm like, you know what? Let's send it. Am I bad at Mercy? Screw it. Let's go. Who cares? Right? I'm only going to get better if I try that, right? Yeah. So, but it's weird because, like, I didn't... People seem to really like the Stadium videos, which I'm excited about because I've been wanting to get gameplay on my YouTube channel again for a while and have it actually do well, and it's doing well. It's been nice to finally have a change of pace again where I can do both. I'm happy with that. Straight up. Yep. What are my thoughts on the game right now? I mean, I can always... I'll say this much. I'm always going to have inherent bias when I talk about the game because I do enjoy the game, but I'm also a streamer who obviously benefits when the game does well. What I will say, I think this is... Overwatch is probably at its best since the launch of Overwatch 2. Like, I don't even think that's a question. You know, it's in a good state. Like, it's in a very, very good state. The problem they're going to run into, and this has nothing to do with gameplay, they need to start getting back on the mainstream side of it. And that's going to be done through cinematics or something like that. So my hope is they recognize this and realize that, okay, you figured out the gameplay loop. You got some good cadence of... You got some great cadence of stuff going, right? You have great gameplay. You have cool modes. There's a lot of stuff to do in Overwatch. You have multiple ways to play with your friends. Like, they're bringing even more to the game. Content's doing great. They keep this up, game's only going to keep getting better. But the next step is they really need to recognize that, like, one thing that really connected people to Overwatch on top of the gameplay was those cinematics. Like, those... I could sit here on stream and watch those cinematics would stream, right, for 2 hours, and chat would know exactly what... Like, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll be like, holy crap. Like, this was exciting, right? Like, this is exciting. Like, this is, like, I am looking forward to these. And they don't have those anymore, right? Most of them nowadays are just, like, for collabs. And, like, while that's cool, people just want more of that stuff, right? The last one we got even animated like that was, what, the Sojourn one, I think? That one was pretty good, right? It wasn't, like, their best one, but, like, I mean, honestly, like, the Sojourn and the Kiriko one they did in Overwatch 2, I was like, oh, this is going to be awesome. Like, this is amazing. Like, this is going to be awesome. And then they didn't do it anymore. And you're like, wow, like, I'm surprised because there's just something about these cinematics, right? That just make them so cool. So I'm hoping that they recognize that and they start to put more towards that because I think, and maybe they'll notice that, like, people really like that, right? Like, people really like that stuff. And yeah, the Ryan one and Eichenwald, I know. The Bastion one, the Hanzo and Genji one. Like, the list goes on of all these really cool cinematics. Like, even what you would consider their worst cinematics, right? And when I say worst, I'm not saying like the animation's always great. I'm talking like maybe the story of like the, you know, maybe the story of the cinematic doesn't quite hit as hard as, like, you know, the Ryan one. Example would be, you know what's a pretty good cinematic? The Ashe one, right? Like, that one's really cool, but it won't quite hit as hard as, let's say, the Eichenwald one. But, like, if that's, like, your baseline, and you're going, I would take that. I would take the Ashe one any day of the week, right? You know what I mean? They're probably expensive and don't generate money directly, but sometimes, like, I mean, I'm not going to act like I know the market inside, but, like, sometimes you can't know the benefit of, like, a marketing thing. You just have to go, okay, hopefully this works, right? You know? And then it becomes more word of mouth, right? Like, oh, have you seen the new Overwatch cinematic? Oh, I haven't seen Overwatch, and that's how you do that, right? Word of mouth, and then you have more people talking about that. You can't really see that. You don't know that, like, you know, Bob is going to tell his friends about the cinematic, and now those 3 friends have seen the cinematic, and one of those friends told their friend, and then, like, they can't track that, right? Right? You can't track that, but that's what happens. Again, I'm not like I'm gonna act like I'm well versed in marketing. Again, I'm not. That's not my expertise, but you can see where that could happen, right? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Arcane was super expensive. Yes. Yep. Yep. Started playing because of the Kiriko cinematic. There you go. That was a great cinematic. That was so fun. I love that cinematic. You said a 16-minute queue? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I'm towards the end of a delve, so I'm letting this one go through. I'm just committed to it, and then if I'm done with my delve and I don't have a queue, I'll switch to Stadium. Okay. I think we're probably going to have to switch to Stadium regardless. It's not going to be worth waiting in this the whole time. Oh, I got a game. Look at that.
Select your hero.
It's going to be like a push map. Oh, Li Jiang. Wonderful. A 10-minute game for a 16-minute queue. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather have a 40-minute Stadium game than a 10-minute, you know, whatever this is. The game heard me? Oh, yeah. I mean, either way, I'm going to have to go to Stadium because I'm not waiting on that. So, I need to complain more so I get a game. Yes, I'm very much known for my complaints, so I'm gonna do more of that. Yeah, you're right. That fits my personality type extremely well. Okay, bans are gonna be, I'm getting rid of Zarya here too because I play Zarya sometimes. Zarya, Freya, and then who else do they have here? Pharah. Okay. Pharah. There you go. Let me fix my sound because I'm sure I restarted my computer. Although my computer's been a little bit better. Yeah, I'm known for massively complaining, so I'm gonna, yeah. Hey, listen, when I was younger, I complained a lot more about stuff. I'll tell you that much. You know? I used to complain a lot about, you know what I mean? Like, I just learned that to not do it as much. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna start as D.Va. Control Center. Do it. Actually, Ramatra. I like... Oh, no, they banned Ramatra. Okay. D.Va it is. Could go Sigma or Orisa, but who's trying to do that, you know?
Time to save the world.
Ever play much Hazard? I have a ton of Hazard time. I think it was... Okay, Hazard wasn't in the game yet.
Let me take
Right here, season... I didn't play a ton of Hazard during season 14, but I played Hazard. Does that make sense, you know? Like, I have enough time on Hazard. I just don't... I think Hazard's in a state right now where I'd rather just play more of a comfort pick than, like, try to make that work. Because, yeah, I have to think less, to be honest with you. Alright, let's do this. Give a Rhine.
Let's go, team.
Yeah. Echo. Going up over here for now. Rhino Fire Strike. Health pack. There you go. Ryan's taking some damage. They use Cleanse.
This is alone on ping. This one.
Three of them fell back for me. Echo's on the outside. Lucio's one. Damn. Well, we tried. Try that. Damn. They just ended up grinding this out with this, like, really good map control. Can't do much about that one. You didn't do all my drive trials? Was I busy during it? Yeah. I can't remember what I was doing during drives, but I had something to do. Oh, I was into Spotlight, didn't I? Wasn't it like during Spotlight or something? Or, no, not Spotlight. There was something I had to do that I got really busy with drives. Damn, I DM'd. I'm scared of it.
No, I was speaking all the damage. That's my fault. You're fine.
No, I'm saying like I'm just surprised I didn't DM that. Like it was.
Yeah, I saw the DM up, but
Yeah. Wait on the team still. Okay, control center won't be our strongest map here. We're gonna have a shatter. Be ready. Trying to get the shatter out. I'm gonna go right side. I can't sit there on the front of the Rhine. Yeah.
Ryan's chasing you. Ryan's hot.
It's okay. It's control. Like I said, I'll have a better on other maps too. Ooh, Ryan's one. Tracer might get the kill. Oh. What else could I go here? Hey group. Almost here. We're here now. We're gonna have 5. Hana's like a little bit behind me, but we're here.
Nano.
Okay. We'll give it to whoever.
Ryan behind you. Right behind you.
You know what? This is fine.
Oh, right one.
They got hindered. It's okay. This is control center. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
My bad.
Yeah.
That was bad timing.
You told me you were gonna do that, so you're good. Oh, look at they joined voice chat and then they were gonna flame somebody and then realized they couldn't.
Immediately left.
Yeah.
Oh god, I gotta love this community, man.
Oh, isn't it great? Is this? Go boosters. I'm on point for a bit. Trying to DM. I don't know. DM's apparently not working today. All right, now we have the next 2 maps. We'll be good. So our teammate was saying our supports aren't healing. What rank is this lobby in general? Oh, okay. They went private. Right. I think it's just control center, and they have a Rhine comp. I mean, I'm not the best Rhine, so you're not gonna get the best value out of me there. So I'm gonna be real with you, you know. So.
I cannot help
Yep.
but wonder how our base lost contact with Lu Chang.
Hello there.
The world evolves, and so must we with it.
Okay. I'll start on a Diva comp, and then I'll just walk to like Orisa if this gets like rough. I don't want to have to go Orisa, but it is what it is.
I'll just shoot the fuck out that range. And then
Pick the match range? No, I know. It's Masters 4 to GM. I just did. Just when they were complaining about them not getting healed, I'm like, that's not the problem.
That's way out of position.
Yeah, they're all out of position, but I can't. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna get me across.
Yeah. Ryan low.
Nice kill. Here it goes pretty low too.
Big trade. Cast is low. Cast is low. Carry literally one.
There goes one. I might get demacked here. Nope. They were pretty low on the
No,
outside,
you're the
2 of them, but I couldn't get the kills. Good job.
They're really good thing you.
Oh, my bad.
No,
I might
lose there.
lose my suit for this though. I should be good. I should be good.
No,
Pressure and Ryan shield.
We probably kill Ryan. We can punish Ryan here.
Good job. Good job. Hey, they're off of Lucio now. Ryan's pretty low.
Oh, break one. Nice, just casting it. Oh, carry one, no TP. Carry knife.
I won't be able to get the kill yet, but I can let the team
Nice,
get it.
just
There you
cast.
go. I'm coming in now.
Okay.
Ryan's one.
Nice, now I'll just clean it up. You got pinned? That's not even you're on trick. Yeah, it's not
I saw it happen actually. That was just super lucky. It was like a they were all the way at the health pack over there, and the Ryan pinned and randomly just like suctioned him.
Yeah. I love the vacuum pin.
Yep. I'm trying to get this Ryan to
Out of here. He's low as fuck. Wait, brig.
use cleanse.
Alright, that's like 2 low.
Got their Ryan.
Winnable actually. Oh gosh. Here's one.
We'll play. Well,
It's just you and more.
Yeah, trying to DM you. There you go. We can play it slow. You can get out if you need to too. I can go that way. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I'm gonna walk him close. How do you heal him?
This is fine though. Got it to like a winnable situation. That's pretty good there, chat. See, like I'm just controlling the map control, having some fun. We should be good. You love when you're flanking DPS can play like, hey, you don't just go in there with it. What are you doing? You know what I mean? I'm not worried about it. You're good.
I think they rallied. Did they rally that fight?
No, I want to get some ults out. Unless they did and I missed it. But
Fury's off anyway.
Brig bashed out.
Yeah.
Got the Brig ult out, but I think I'm losing my suit for that. Good news, I got it out though.
That's fine. That's an ult used.
Yeah. Perfectly fine with that. That's just getting ults out. I talk about that sometimes when we're watching WCS too. It's like you just gotta get ults out and you just gotta deal with it. Nothing you can do about that.
Oh, Brig one. Nice. What is that pin?
Both their supports are dead.
Run one. Run one, run dead. Just cast on Mega. Just the cast on Mega and Echo main somewhere. That's walking point. Nice. Just Echo point.
The idea there is just to force out the Kiriko. Brig's out of position. Main. Got shattered.
Oh, that is massive. Here one. Here half. Here literally one. Nice.
I don't think I can do anything here though. So
I didn't mean.
yeah. That's one of those not worth ulting that because like I just don't think I'll be able to survive that, and they're just gonna deback me again. It's okay. We got a couple ults out. They shattered. They used Brig ult. Okay, last team fight coming up. Almost here.
Don't know why he did that. Ryan
Nice
low.
stick, huge. Good
Ryan
job.
dead. That's huge, dude. Standing main.
Got them to use Echo ult. We're flipping the point on him right now. Gas running the point right now.
Oh
like
my God.
legit.
I'm having problems.
Gas one.
You guys win that every day of the week.
20
They wasted
months.
fucking Curie Rush over there.
That's almost a year.
Good job. Okay, much better round for us, team. Goose, thanks for the 20 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Goose. Much better go of things for us there. That was much better. I'm happy with that one. At least I think I am. We'll see what happens.
You remind me of myself when I was younger.
That's awesome. Alright, on to the third round now.
That's exactly what I would have said. All you're missing is the hat and cigar.
Two, one, and go. We don't TP out of spawn. They might go Lucio and beat us here. They've been playing Lucio before, so I'm getting across as much as I can. Nope, they're still chilling.
I can cross.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot the pressure of the Rhine in the meantime.
Yeah. Echo half.
Here goes one.
Oh, run low. Bully this Ryan. Everybody shoot this Ryan. Ryan is low.
Ryan's still low.
Nice. Brick low.
Good job.
I would be so mad.
Well played. Here we go. Let them get the point. Chill, and we're good to go. And I'm putting some more rockets into Rhine Shield to really guarantee that Rhine Shield goes down. That's the problem right now. I think they're going across this way. Yep. Do a little bit of poke. Obviously the Echo I can't really deal with, but I can.
I hear her. I think she's above. Looking somewhere. No, I'm just mad.
Pressure in Ryan in the meantime, or get pressure in.
Yeah, Ryan low.
Yep. On Brig.
Go behind. Honor.
I don't know what the cast is behind my feet. Ryan's low.
Yeah, stall as long as you can. Don't use anything else, just stall. Oh, that's big. It's 3 ultimately. Oh my. Oh, carry one. That's out.
Got my suit back. I mean, that's perfect. They got like 3 ultimates or a Tracer Pulse Ball themselves. Bella, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. We got that to 62% chat.
They used all their ults for that fight.
Yep.
Yeah, they did. They started with Rush, and then they used High Noon, then they rallied, then they slammed.
And the Tracer was the one flaming everybody.
To flex on us or something. I don't know.
Oh, I'm dead.
Walk away.
I got unlucky. Yep.
What are you doing?
I mean, I got hit by a
Aren't you
Brig.
player?
Huh? I got hit by a Brig and then I couldn't go anywhere. Gas main. There you go. I'm here now. We're good.
Oh, I should have died.
Okay, play to live. There you go. That should clear some space that way. There you go.
Echo's still above us. She's gonna be behind.
Hey, shot. Nice pick.
I'm gonna hide new main. Don't let me get pinned and or shattered. Nice low. Break one.
Cast one, too.
Break dead. Just Ryan.
Ryan's dead. Echo might be back in a second. Watch for that. Good job. Woo! We're trying, chat.
so sorry.
Thank you, Bella, for the 3 months. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Wait for it. Myself coming up. Our Tracer right in their spawn. They're gonna play it safe though, so our Tracer will be back in time. Echo's right. Yeah.
Oh, they're walking white, so they're going fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna head that way. I can't really disrupt it, so. Shattered. That might be my suit before.
Break one.
No, the flight flying didn't count.
Echo in window. On point now.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
Got an Echo ult again. We have another team fight, so no ult.
They were in slam and copy.
Yep.
And they used rally the fight before that.
Yeah, so we should have.
They're gonna have noon and rush.
Yeah. Get that out. Okay. I'm gonna be heading towards point in a second. Cast is low. I can't tap.
Ryan's low.
Ryan should be low.
Ryan is low. They're all kind of half. They're just going up. Almost up high noon.
I couldn't do anything at this point. I'm just trying to. Ryan's one.
Noon. Oh, Brick's low. Brick no bash.
Got my suit back. Ah, I lost my suit. Damn, what a game. Oh, GG's. That was a good one though. That was a good game.
Yeah, it is what it is though.
Not worth a 17-minute queue though, in my opinion.
Yeah, emongg, I'm not gonna lie. You scared the shit out of me when we loaded in.
Oh, well, that's good.
I was tapped out.
Ah.
And then I just get an emongg jump scare out of nowhere.
Oh, unlucky. Or lucky, I don't know.
Nah, you're fine. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know where to go with that one. I don't know. Damn. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. That wasn't worth the long queue. So we're gonna go stadium now and see how these queues are. Okay, sound good? I was gonna like do like a flex queue because it's a little bit better. Good morning, everybody. How'd you like my thumbnail? Thank you. Yep. The bag statement. I'm not waiting in 60-minute queues, chat. I'm just not doing it. I'm not, no. Like, the best way to explain it is this, is like, the queue times are very, very, very long, right? So, I have 2 really fun modes I like playing in Overwatch right now. Why would I, wait in 60-minute queues when I can just do this? You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee I'll end up getting a quick game. Now, could I flex queue a little bit and get more queues on those ones? Yes, but I don't really feel like playing DPS right now in, like, core rank, so, yeah. That's where I'm at with that one, That's where I'm at with that one. Okay, so what do we get here? Okay, I got a DPS game in Stadium, that is. So, I'm cool with that. Original Cynic, thanks to the 14 months of the prize. I think I'm going to play Mystery Heroes. I'm going to let the game choose for me. How does that sound? So whatever I get, and that's what I'm playing. Sound good? Whatever I get is what I'm playing. Okay, we're good. I got 10 seconds, so we'll pick my character for me, and then we'll go from there. Oh, dude, my...
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Okay. What's the worst DPS in Stadium in my opinion? Oh, man! It's okay, I'll get a quick queue again. They probably just knew I was going to be playing Ashe, so they had to leave. I get it. On the other team, they're like, oh, he's so good at Ashe, I got to leave. I get it. I get it. When you're this good at Ashe, it's no big deal. Totally understandable. You know? Yep. Alright, queue up again. See what we get. Allergies are destroying me. Should be a pretty quick re-queue. It's never usually too long, from what I can tell, so that'll be good at least. You know? I think. Yep. Is Stadium has an abnormal amount of levers? Yeah, I think they said their percentage was up a little bit more than they wanted. So hopefully they have some like things in place to help with that. Probably could just also be like a disconnect issue where like you can't reconnect sometimes, so it gets even worse because of that. That's just an assumption. I don't know if that's actually what happens, but sometimes that can be a thing too, you know? So. Okay, we got a game again. And we're on EPS again. Okay, cool. That should be nice. All right, I'll let the game choose for me again. That seems kind of fun, doesn't it? Let the game choose for me. And like most of these are pretty good, so I don't have to worry about that as much, right? I think. All right, what do we got here? Yeah. Apparently my other teammates letting the game choose for us too.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited.
All right, let's see what we get. We got double mystery hero DPS picks. May and Soldier. I don't know which one. Am I Soldier or May?
Welcome to the armory.
Oh no! Okay, well.
Come up with this round.
Okay, I have a build.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build.
Do I go colder to start? Because I have an idea. Let's do it. I have an idea. So, I'm going to go ability power. Right? I'm going to go ability power. And I'm going to make it so I have, like, the double, like, ice wall, like, play. Things like that. It should be a fun one. We'll see. I gotta find a fun May build, too. I haven't had any of those. We'll see, though.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
All together, let's get this done.
Yeah, let's do this.
The armory is about to close.
You're having fun being a menace with the ice wall build? That's what I was thinking.
Capture the objective.
And good morning, everybody. Here we go.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Oh, I'm always looking to try new builds, that's for sure. Oh, they have... Okay, I know this lobby. No, my bad. I didn't. My bad. I should hit my button. So their tank usually only plays Zarya. Every game I get with them, it's either Zarya or Rein. They usually go as much meta as they can.
There's a lesson in every mistake.
Is their soldier not playing? Or, I was gonna say. Cool. Quite a start to today's games, huh, chat? Got their cats. Lucio's dead? Yeah, so he wasn't even there. So he was AFK the whole time. Might not know he has a Q. Because it feels bad. Got two? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be here. How is this why is this happening? Oh, I'm out of cooldowns. Like I said, we're somehow taking a lead, and it's a 3v5. You don't like to see this. Hey everybody. We'll be back in a bit.
Time for another experiment. Here they come. We're running out of time. Let's go.
Ah, damn. Well, this kind of sucks because our teammate just never picked a hero, and then yeah. All right. I have my ult.
We can do this.
This works. Probably gonna have ults too, but who knows? Big slam. Nice try on that. Dude, this game is like, I don't even know how it's close right now because we're just down one. I get it though. I've had games like this too. They can be intense. I've had games like where like they're not easy even if it's 4v5. I'll let y'all decide. If y'all want a piece, you can piece. If not, I'll stay. It's up to you. Yeah.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Yeah, and if we somehow grab this one, because I've actually seen some 4v5 games work, because you can build into it. We just gotta work together. Okay, Blizzard deals increased 100% base damage. Let's go with the early ability power. That one's not gonna matter as much. And maybe like a cooldown reduction with multi-tool. Start with that. Probably get rid of attack speed and weapon power early on too. Actually, if I get rid of multi-tool, can I bring up 3-tap? Yeah, I can do this one. Alright, let's do it. And yeah. Let's go. So let's be honest, Zarya's gonna permatank the Mei. Oh, probably. I mean, like I said, I know that player too. They play a lot of Zarya. Like it's usually only Zarya or Rein. So I expect that to happen. But at the same time, like, you know, if our team feels like we have a chance, why not give it another round? If we lose it, then we queue up for another one, right? You know what I mean? Why not, right? Let's get it done, baby.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, man.
The objective's open.
Alright, keep going. I'm trying. Nice pin. Good job. And he's one. Lucio's on the outside of the map over there to the left. Come on, out. Sorry, I'm kind of booping away from you, but I'll try to get the kill. Kind of. Big slam alert! Okay. What May build am I trying? I don't know. I just randomly got this. You know, I'm just like, I just randomly got May. So I'm just like, okay, we'll try it. Y'all ready for mid-season tomorrow? We'll be streaming a ton. Also, if everybody's going to DreamHack Dallas, I don't know if you saw the announcement, but we're going to be at DreamHack Dallas, so we're going to be playing against the crowd, and you can, like, play in stadium and stuff, chat. So, we'll be there. We're doing a sponsor thing, and I'm also going to be streaming. Here's my plan for this weekend. Y'all down for me to do my, the stadium stuff at DreamHack, and then I also just, like, co-stream watching matches from, like, the LAN itself. It's not going to be, like, they're not playing at the LAN for OWCS, but I can still stream from there. So I think I might, like, do, like, an OWCS co-stream on Saturday and Sunday, or Friday and or Saturday and Sunday when I'm there.
Let's check the standards.
So, yeah, GG's. Nice try on that. I mean, I think we would have been fine, so. GG's.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see
Alright.
stats like
Well, I'll peace out. Yeah. Mid-season's tomorrow, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Let's do it. Yep, tomorrow's the Street Fighter stuff, yes. Mm-hmm. Of course, we're like, the map's taking forever to load, and we're trying to leave. GG's, everybody. We go Megan? I don't know, I'm just gonna let the game decide for me right now. That seems kind of fun, right? Let the game decide for me. Tanky? Yeah, I need to, like, maybe I need to, like, do some research on some good May builds and say I tried this build. I just don't know many people who are playing the May build, so it's, like, kind of hard for me to do that, you know? I think. But I can try, you know? Why not? Okay, what did we get? What roll did we get? I was minimized for a second. DPS, I'll let the game decide again. The game is deciding my hero right now, because I think all the heroes are viable. Obviously, some are a little bit better, but, like, the way I play them and the builds I do anyway, it's more about just fun builds and things like that than anything else. So we'll see what the game gives me, right? Could be something good, might not be, but that's the fun, right? I can use my comp points eventually. It's kind of stacking them for now, you know? I'll eventually use them. I just don't know what I want to do yet, so that's the problem. All right, what will this game make me play? I can't wait to see. It's gonna be like Reaper. I don't want to play Reaper right now, but it's gonna be Reaper, guaranteed.
These are teams you could only dream of.
Guaranteed.
Welcome to the armor.
May? Okay, I got May back to back. Okay. I actually did like Colder there, so we're gonna run Colder, all right? Yep, I'll take it. And then, same thing, ability power, some weapon power, and some attack speed just to start early, you know? Nothing like extravagant or anything like that. We'll do that and go from there. Sound good? Let's do this, baby. I gotta check something else in the meantime, too, so bear with me. Can we see me play Ryan? Well, yeah, I mean, if I get Ryan, maybe if I get too many DPS games in a row, I can also change some things up, too. Should I get wild and go live on TikTok today just to get flamed? I'm opening up TikTok and just seeing if it lags me out even more.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
What happened to me, dude? I mean, aren't you supposed to... Oh, yeah, exactly, meme. You should be over on TikTok because you're about to be modding that channel, okay? By the way, Chad, I got my computer... You know what? A plus My computer stayed on all weekend. You know how pumped I am? I have a temporary fix. I found out that my CPU kept upscaling itself back up. So now when I restart my computer ever restarts, I underclock it again and then it works fine. And my stuff doesn't crash. Yep. Really looking forward to seeing it. Heck yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. All right, here we go. Soldier's gonna be out of position on point with Queen. They're both low. Oh, my bad. I kind of hecked that up by waking him up. Scaled live rewards are now here. Okay. And then, I don't know. I have to set up my, okay, landscape. Oh, I can't do, unlock duel. I can't even do duel. That sucks. But yeah, basically the PC's doing fine now for a bit, so it gives me more time for my house to be ready. Which I'm getting excited. Got the Juno. They can probably res, but do this to get the Queen kind of stuck here. Queen's really low. One shot low. Got the Genji on purpose. I definitely saw the Genji there, so not surprised to see that. Nice. You've been watching for years? Heck yeah. It's crazy to think I've had people there. Yes, I do have that Shinobi. Yep. Yeah, that's what I did. Yes, I used the XTU tool, but usually I did that before. But the problem was that it randomly reset one day, and I didn't realize that, and then it would crash. So yeah, I have it saved to that, and I do have a profile saved for that too. So yeah, it kept resetting itself to 5.6, 5.5, and I have to put it at 5.3. And when I do that, it doesn't crash. My computer like turned off last night, but it didn't blue screen. So I think that also might just be like another issue that, you know what, it's not as bad as the other one. Soldier's behind me. I'm probably dead to the soldier. I don't think there's any way. Soldier's right here. There was no way. Is it a zone in Blizzard? True. Oh yeah, you're right. But see, the problem was I was having that issue even before I updated my BIOS, so I assumed that it reset prior. You know what I bet happened? I probably fixed it one day. My computer blue screen randomly, and then it reset. It didn't save the files. Or I think I had it like at one point I had to do like a system restore to get my computer to work again, and maybe that restored it back to a spot where I didn't fix it that way or something like that. Something happened with it, is what I'm saying. Look at that. Just amazing play by me, chat, on May. Come here. Bet you didn't expect this, did you? Ha! Good job. Good first round there. Good first round. Okay, so I would do start virtual camera.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Don't know what this is. Put that down. It's saying unlock display capture by going live on Studio for more than 25 minutes. It's telling me I need to go live to unlock my... Yeah, that's not happening. Where's my... I can't get my mouse in game. There we go. That was weird. Where's my mouse at? I don't have a cursor. There it is. What the heck? It was... Okay, I just had to buy something quickly. Like, I didn't have a cursor. Right, TikTok hacking with that. Add source. 3, 2, 1. Game capture, maybe? right, here we go. I don't even know what I just got. Definitely got attack speed. I can tell by my right clicks. Genji's dead. Nice job.
We have to get him back.
And some headshots.
Keep up.
You said you said when I start my TikTok stream, I'm only 49 subs away from being able to gift. Dude, isn't it crazy that they do that? So on TikTok, they make it so you need 49 subs or 50 subs to be able to gift subs. Which I think is like, they should just have that enabled from the get-go because people will gift subs. It's just like, people like it. I don't know. TikTok is interesting with that stuff. Good heals. I didn't have to use Ice Block.
Let's get moving.
Good jump. I have my ult if they come over here. I just ult the floor. Well, this didn't go as planned. It's okay, that's fine.
60 seconds left.
We need to get that robot.
I've got you in my sights. Good effect on hostiles.
It won't, it actually won't let me. I don't get it.
Stop that barricade in its tracks. Get in there, Bob.
30 seconds left.
Good nano.
I'm here to help.
Got their Juno too. I can hear them. I don't know what wall they're hiding behind, but they're here.
Only 10 seconds left.
Right there. So, like, right now. Wait in the team.
My cold red hot.
Never die. We have to stop them. It's our last chance.
Nice pin. Genji's low on me, but I might not be able to get the kill. Good job.
The score is 0.
Wait, okay, it got the game on there, Chad. That's good news.
Some intense competition this round.
Okay, so I got the game on there. Can I get my camera? Oh, unlock.
Up next. It's time for Clash.
Ugh. Man, I can go live on TikTok. It's gonna be scuffed. But you know what? I'm gonna send it. Okay. So next up, I need. Do I want the Ice Wall spawns a Blizzard one? Yeah, let's go Iceberg. I think that's a good one. And then I can. Now I do the ability power to increase the base damage of that. See? So now I have like when I do this, it's gonna pop that. And then what you do is in round 5, you get the one that when you use this, it resets your Ice Wall, and you can have 2 Ice Wall ups, right? Do you just have a Blizzard within a Blizzard?
The pressure and who will come out on top.
I think that's how we would do that, right? TikTok doesn't seem worth the effort. I'm just gonna try it out and see what happens.
The arena is ready.
And it has a follower goal stuck on here. I can't get rid of.
The armory is closing shortly.
Watch 2. I don't, dude. It won't let me. Dude, it says in my video settings, CPU underclocking detected. TikTok is telling me to overclock my stuff. It literally is telling me that. I'm going Calfee. Actually, I think your video goes out today. Right, use your build. Like I said, I tried your build. Okay, here we go. I can't control this thing. What the? It's like from me trying to drive a truck. Big slam. Nice job. How did that not do anything? What the? They just pinned the queen, and the queen did no damage. You know what might be a good build with this? Imagine like a lifesteal build with the left click. To where I can just like make it all ability power and lifesteal. Because like then I would just be able to heal up on the left clicks. Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure out the TikTok stuff in a second. It might just be scuffed. It won't let me use anything because it tells me I need to stream for a certain amount of hours to be able to unlock it. I'm like, what the? I have to unlock my virtual camera from OBS? Like, how does that work? A few of them are ulted there. I don't know if... my bad. Did my TikTok even go live? I don't even know at this point. Oh, now it did.
Time for the reckoning.
When is the Facebook stream starting? I feel like... Yeah. We're all good.
Falling back to objective B.
Okay, we got one. Almost got him. I mean, I think we have a Bob soon, so like this is far from over.
There's a lesson in every mistake.
I'll need a home server stream on all the available social media. I mean, technically it's smart. Like real talk. Like, it's probably smart to go like multi-stream and everything. But like, I'm like weird and like I want to take it like one stream at a time. As in like that's what I'm doing with YouTube now. Like my YouTube is growing because I pay attention to it more. Like you know during my actual like you know, I'm not just leaving it like okay join me here. You know what I mean? Like that's just a me thing. But damn, Genji got me. Sorry, I have the wall there just with the blizzard. Alright, might be. Got rolled a few times.
Here's our score. 1-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up.
Okay.
Coming up. It's time to face off.
So is TikTok stream actually working? Like, are people typing in it? Can you check for me, Meme? Wait, is the frame rate laggy on TikTok? Is it bad? Or is it just like high quality? It won't let me do anything yet. It like doesn't let me... It doesn't let me do anything on TikTok. The frame rate's about 25 FPS. Dude, it won't let me change anything. Like that's the problem. Like it doesn't... Until I have to be live for...
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
For 25 minutes, and then I can finally fix the quality. So and then I can put it on the multi thing. It's weird. They're like, I don't know why they're doing it. Okay, weapon power, attack speed out of there. Ability power is increased by 5% per each spawn pillar. So that's kind of good on near death. Go to this one. Okay, let's try sturdy. See how that one is. That one may be kind of fun. It's probably just for discoverability. Are people typing in the chat, by the way, meme? Because I have the chat open and like nothing. Can you type in the TikTok chat, meme? Justine, thanks for the 8 months of that tier 1. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you.
8 months, let's go. Thanks for
People
being
are typing?
my
Okay, I gotta open up a chat
emongg.
from my computer
Emongg
then.
7.
It's still broken. Am I gonna be in Dallas for the DreamHack Stadium tournament? Yep, I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be streaming from there, all that. I'll be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday and Saturday, we have like the play to stadium stuff and the sponsor stuff. Sunday, I have a meet and greet. That's the current schedule, I think, from what I understand. Okay, well, TikTok chat, I'll be able to read that in a little bit. And sorry if the quality looks a little bit scuffed. So.
We have to
And then 25 minutes I can fix it. You might have to get tickets. Now, yeah, I think they're still available. I don't know all the details. All I know is it's in the free play area, and we're doing it from there. So, yep. My Ryan got one shot. That can happen. Ooh. Didn't seem fun. The melee Genji, but I don't have the... Oh, Genji's so low! Oh, damn. Nice try. No, I'm not even slow. Do you know if Eric's going? I actually haven't talked to him. I don't even know if he's going or not. Usually he co-streams those, but I'm not sure if he's going. Flom, that is. Reason why I did that, Chaz, is I don't want to boot him out of my mail. Yeah, thank you, Nalt. I appreciate it. Yeah, it should be a fun time. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Yeah, one of the power spawns in mini blizzards. So you go into ability power, and like your blizzard becomes stronger. Am I an all-star at all rolls now? No. I mean, could I be? Yeah. Like if I just focused on DPS today, I could probably get to all-star. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I'll fix up the TikTok stuff here in a second to see if I can get that to work correctly. Big slam alert! Good job. You said people were actively typing though? Yeah, I gotta open up the chat after this. It sucks because I want to be able to do that, but I can't. Okay, I have Meat Machine in there modding right now, you know? Actually, last time I went on TikTok, I went live like about a month ago on it, and people were totally fine. It was actually super nice. It was actually a different experience of TikTok than I was used to. We actually might win this game off of just this alone. If we did, they don't touch the point. Okay, now I don't think it will be a mercy roll. Maybe it will be, actually. No. Oh, no, it's 3-1. Definitely can't be a mercy roll. So, yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Okay, so if I go to TikTok, I go to my actual channel. Emongg. Okay, I found the stream. Again, I'll have all the webcam stuff up and fixed though as soon as I can. It like wouldn't let me do this correctly or something. So, okay, I can see the chat now. Can I pop out the chat? Oh, I can pop out the moderation sentence. I can't pop out my actual chat. That would make too much sense. Okay. Yeah, face cam will be on in a bit. If you like, I have it obviously live on Twitch and YouTube. It's just I can't. TikTok's not letting me put my camera on because it tells me I need to be live for 25 minutes to put my camera on. So I don't know why, but that's where I'm at right now. Just so you know. Okay, I'm gonna get twice as ice. So what this does is when you use your cryo freeze, it resets the wall. So if I'm correct, if I do this correctly, and let me just go through here. I might be able to knock out that ability power. I'm gonna grab the crystal one for now, but like, so what it does is it means that if I do a wall, do this, and then this, I should have two. Oh no. I misunderstood that. Either way, I'm gonna have a lot of ice walls. Yep. And it's gonna look a little bit laggy on stream too. I apologize for any lag it's gonna have. Yep. Welcome to TikTok. Yeah, TikTok's telling me I have to wait 25 minutes to turn on my stream. So that I have to use like a laggy version of it just to be able to get my stream going on TikTok. I don't understand why. Because it won't let me use virtual camera and doesn't let me use a camera. And I can't use my camera like outside. It's stupid.
2-1. Capture the objective.
You can also get the power that spawns a single wall pillar when you double jump. Oh. That's kind of cool. That's probably good for like what I'm running anyway, right? See, that's where I feel like if I had like a lifesteal build with it, it'd be kind of interesting. Mercy, go to spawn. Back in a second.
Scientific method. Here it comes. Falling behind.
Does it also spawn Blizzard? I imagine it does, right? Yeah. Oh, I did not expect to get one shot. That's on me. I'm gonna spawn up quickly though. That was my bad. I'm gonna back away. Roll back to the team. There you go. Still winnable. They're just snowballing us right now. Good nano. The Shuno's one in the air. Not anymore. Big slam alert! Oh yeah, there we go. And you can see how I get like all the walls going over and over again? See? Isn't that great?
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, damn. I had the right idea there, though, right? But I couldn't get it working. And yes, this stream's on TikTok's legit. I just can't. It's broken right now. So I'll fix it when I can. But yeah, I'm trying it out. You know, we'll see. See how it goes.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I wonder why my chat doesn't work on like the actual TikTok thing. I don't get it. It's like just broken. It's not even worth having that up right now.
Off in clash.
Yep. Yeah, thank you for all the coins there, meme. I saw that. How does this work? I have no idea. Okay. Oh, I see how this works. So you get like a certain percentage and okay. All right. Okay, so what was this ability power one you said? The one where is it survival maybe? Get Mesicle? Do I use Streamlabs? No. And then maybe go to multi-tool again temporarily. Try that. I liked Phantasmic Flux, but I'm gonna try this very quickly. See if this helps. We'll see.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. This
Okay.
next
Good
point
there, good
decides
there.
the match, and victory is in reach. 3,
2, 1, and go. Try it out.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Yeah, listen, the multi-tool is a good ability. Oh, my TikTok just disconnected. How about, oh, whoa, love that sound.
In 10. The objective is now active. The deadlock ends and their finest fight play.
Juno's one. Nice. Got the soldier. Did it reconnect, by the way, crap, or no? Or not crap, I mean meme. Yeah, you know what meme? Oh, I got rolled, my bad. Or is it just not live anymore?
Let's meet at the next point.
It never DC'd? Oh. Then I have no clue then. Slam!
Over there.
Oh, that's a roughie for them right there. GG's, good job. Let's go, we got the win. Feels good, man. Look at that, we got the win.
We've got a replay to watch.
Feels good, man. Yeah, I wish it would let me add that stuff, but it just doesn't right now. Feels bad.
3 months, that's almost a year.
Hey, you're right. Only 48 more. Only 48 more subs on TikTok, and I get the gifted subs. That makes sense. That was fun. Katie Pine, thanks for the 3 months to the tier 1. Thank you. That was a good game, though. I had fun with that one. That was an enjoyable game of Stadium play in May. No complaints on my end. Go again. This is fun. Will Sigma be in Stadium? I think next season? Yeah. So, like, end of June, I think. 1 second. Yeah. That was an enjoyable... I hope we win this next one. So I'm trying to figure out some of this TikTok stuff here in the meantime. I'm almost live for 25 minutes on TikTok, and then I should be able to make everything work correctly. I hope. Or I might have to turn the TikTok off and then restart it to make it work, but we'll see if I can do it. Who knows? What I get? Oh, is that a tank game? That'll be fun. I'm gonna go with a Queen game.
Now that's what
I'm gonna go with a Queen game. Let's do it. I don't know why my TikTok doesn't... It's so weird. Anyway, doesn't matter. Base cam will be back on TikTok once I have a chance. I can't do... TikTok is not letting me put my camera on. It's saying I need to stream for 25 minutes to be able to enable my camera. I don't know how that works, and I'm not joking either. That's the worst part. I'm not even joking. All right. We got Queen. I'm going to start with the same build I like. Chop to start. Go into ability power. Pretty straightforward. Grab the weapon power and the attack speed early, and then just go from there. Oh, they're just friends? Oh, nice.
Almost time for the first round,
Cool.
and the teams are
that.
readying up.
Good here. Thanks for all the diamonds on TikTok, too. Appreciate it. All the currency they have on TikTok. Again, I don't know how it works.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Move in and cut him down.
Yes.
Naya.
This mobile suit.
There we go. I got rid of the follower goal
Until the
thing.
teams lock in
Cool.
for the round.
Alright, let's do it, baby.
3,
2, 1, and go. You haven't played Demon Stadium yet? Demons are good.
the objective.
Oh, no, you're not, Zombie. You're not gonna do that. I know you won't.
The objective unlocks in 10
Okay, I'm here. Let's do this. You in the middle there, going back down. You have a diva. May's dead, nice. Queen's dead. There you go. Or not Queen, Diva. And Katie Pie, thanks for the gift this up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So thank you for the ice creams. Yeah, true. That's what it is, right? Yeah, my bad. I was pushing up with it. Once I get the build, I'll be happy. You know, that's gonna be the.
Pick up your feet, you drumbones.
Got one. Hang on me. Damn, that angle is. They can see me at that. That's weird how that works.
There'll be consequences for that.
Oh, thank you. Finally send. Perfect. Thank you. Almost here. It looks like I.
Time for the reckoning. The queen.
Hey, Juno's out of the team fight. No Juno there. Mercy's dead. Good job. Get the bot going now. Keep going. Start pushing up. Do our thing.
barricades moving out.
May's low. Diva's one. Got him.
Should have ducked.
Oh, that didn't go as planned.
Time for the reckoning.
Okay, I got the Mercy. I'm okay with that ultimate for now. Like, for now, I'm okay with that ultimate. We'll see how it goes.
You only lose if you stay down. Don't let them take the
Almost
lead.
here. I'm gonna be dead to there, but the Mei is low. Huge res, thank you. I'm gonna shout you in. Ain't no ice block point. Mercy resin. Oh, look at this is more stadium cash. I think we're winning this. Good job. Whew. Good job by the team there.
2-0. some intense competition this round.
See, Queen's just fun to play in this mode. Do I ever rage about this game? Not really. No. Maybe when I was like, you know, obviously when I was younger. But like, oh, I just kind of do my thing now. I just like playing video games and having fun. I don't know. Okay, there's different routes I can go here since I got a lot of stadium cash. First of all, let me get rid of the weapon power and attack speed for now to see what that opens up for. I mean, I could go really early with Champion's Kit.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
You know, I definitely want to build into ability power. I mean, if I get... I don't have enough. But if I get this one, and then that one, and then... Yes, okay.
The armory is about to close.
Cool, I just picked whatever I could. Yep, we're chilling. Okay, let's go back to my TikTok now. Can I put my stuff on yet?
3,
Nope.
2,
Still not allowed to yet, chat.
capture the objective.
I know what happened with that Mei. They didn't know the button was going to hit, and they double-clicked it. I've done that before, too. That's what it looked like, at least. I hear someone, yeah. Jump. Back away.
Good ears.
I didn't even hear him. I just saw him go there. Can we wait for it? Am I all in a second? There it is. Ulted a bunch. May no ice block. May's dead. Mercy's dead. Pop that for my teammates, so that way if the D.Va goes back up, I'm gonna watch it for this. It might go away that way. D.Va's out of suit right here. Good job, team. Good job. All right, there we go. Good round again.
2-0.
Not bad.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. What tactics will the team... Up next, let's push.
Okay, keep it rolling. Okay, get rid of these two. I'm gonna grab Let's Go Win. And then we're gonna go to Ability Power, or no, Survival. I'm gonna grab Phantasmic Flux, and then we're good. Pretty easy there. Pretty easy on that one, you know? Do my thing. And we wait. Again, kind of. No, the usual. You're watching my recent Mercy Stadium video? Heck yeah. Glad to hear that. I'm hoping I can get this stuff working soon. Or do I have to, like, restart my TikTok eventually? Unlock here by going live on...
Okay, chat, what have I missed?
Oh, it says validation of the stream may take up to 48 hours. Why is that even a thing? I've streamed on this forever. Like, why do they add this? Whatever, it doesn't matter. And I'm the patient. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Popping off with the bits. Thank you. What have you missed? Played one game of ranked. It didn't go well because of the long queues. It was a good game, and then played the stadium. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah, I do the double click sometimes on May too. It's just I don't think it's gonna happen, and then I hit it, and I just double click it. I'm like, uh-oh.
10 seconds until
Yep.
the objectives unlocked.
There you go. There's somebody here. Nope, just a Juno. Jump, I got my ult. Ishki, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I do still play rank, but my queue time was 16 minutes long. Therefore, I'm just kind of trading off between both game modes based off of how queues are feeling. I ain't winning in a 16-minute rank queue for tank. Ain't happening. I still am going to get my wins for top 500 and play and do all that, but yeah, ain't worth it to me if that's how long I'm waiting in queue.
Time for the reckoning! Bad move. Got something to kill here! Nerf this! No one can stop me!
There you go, good job, team. Oh, nice wall. That might be it for me there. No, I can get out. Hey, no ice block, point. Might have ult. Doesn't matter. Go in again. Pop shout again. Remember, you get shout off of every kill. Wait for the diva. There you go, got my shout again. Shout my teammates. I don't have the one through walls, though. I probably should have gotten that item when I switched over to this part of the map. Close to my ult again. He was one. Got nobody with that. Actually pretty impressive, if you ask me. But it's a thought that counts, right? I'm probably dead on point now after that thrilling ultimate. All right, back in a second.
We have to meet their push and stop.
He was fairly low. May's low on point. Jump. Woo!
Let's check the standings.
Let's go, baby.
2-0.
Kind of. All right, how am I in third person? Stadium, you can play third person Overwatch. It's either first or third person. You can't play it in like the core part of the game, but in this part you can. Yep.
Get ready for
Pretty cool. I like it personally, but yeah, your turn. Okay, we're gonna add boom and voice now. This one just goes through walls for my teammates. I'm gonna get rid of this. And nope, keep the ability power. We're good. All right, I'm set. And it's only round 4, so let's do it, baby.
Safe to say the teams are in the zone.
That's how we do it, baby.
I thank you.
Thanks.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. My name is
I'm ready.
Green Cyborg.
go, baby.
The armory is about to close. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1,
and go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's do it.
The objective goes live in 10.
Wow, that D.Va took so much damage right away. Did you see that? Oh no. Jump. And I can shout my teammates out, see? Got them A?
Moving up to objective A.
There's one. Stomp him. Enemy here.
Careful here for now. Back away. Nice pick. Made no ice block.
The objective is now active.
I haven't seen their D.Va in a bit. They all just give up and spawn. Oh, there's a D.Va. Okay. Oh, well, that answers that question. I'll actually have you know I had a couple reverse sweeps the other day. Yep. Look at that. Got the dub. Got the dub right at the end there. Gotta, you know. Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
Let's run this
Play of the game. All right. How's my TikTok looking here? Can I do anything with it yet? Nope. I don't understand why they have these settings. No. Go again? The tank aim? I mean, sometimes I don't even like aim with like my aim's fine. I just can't really. I don't know. I couldn't see anything to go with, you know? Yep. Is the best queen build to focus on racks? No. You focus on the bleeds. I think the bleeds one's the best one, in my opinion. Yep. Yep, I think it's really good for that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Do you know the midseason drops? We do not yet, no. No. No clue yet. Alright, DPS game now. I'm gonna let the game choose again. I'm gonna let the game choose again, chat. This will be good. Alright, yep, the game chooses. Defend the hammer build? Depends what I get. Yeah, depends what I get build-wise. We're gonna see.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Look, folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
I think I got Cassidy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? What's up?
Welcome to the armory.
How you doing,
What
bud?
tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Hey.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
There you go, bud. Actually, I might want to just grab the extra ammo. That just give me like one extra shot. Correct? Yeah. 90% of damage. Hey. What are you doing? Hey, buddy. Either go in your bucket.
The first round can't get
Ready?
here quick enough.
Here you go. Okay, otherwise you have to go off the desk. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Now he's doing his look outside. He's like, it's nice out. It looks nice out.
Calling.
It was good, man.
Teams have 20 seconds left.
My nose is...
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
For the Boston accent, did I have one? Okay, here we go. Get up here. Wait till they see me. They're gonna go, wow. Missed every shot. Good start.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Damn. Okay, I actually hit some shots. That was at least a nice treat to hit a shot or two. I'll take that, you know?
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
I'll take that. Okay, walking up. Genji was one. Damn, I didn't get healed once during that at that point, but that was also more on me than anything. Because I was like, out of LOS and trying to take a 1v2. That's on me. Doesn't even matter if I got healed there, I might still fall over, so. Yeah. All right. I've hit some of my shots after the first couple missed shots. I can do this. I can do this. Where are they at? Oh, we're good. Am I out? And you know deflect? Let's kill. Or boop, that is. Good job. No, wait. Hiding right here. Hiding right here. Look at this. Look at me hiding right here. Feels good, man. At least hinder him there. I can try to get out. I don't know if I'll be able to, but... Damn. That Genji's not happy, though. That Genji did not expect that one. Bam, 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 bam.
It looks like this
Bam,
round
bam,
is
bam,
lost,
bam, bam.
but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 0-1.
Rank am I? I don't know what I am on DPS.
The playmakers are. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Coming up next, who's ready to start the push?
I need to try and restart my TikTok soon to see if this will fix this, but I don't know yet. Figure it out. Okay, weapon power to start. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Probably just talent modification power. I can probably get rid of the max ammo one for a second. I lose a little bit of damage. Actually, I might be able to pick up one more. Yeah, I was gonna say. Ooh, this is interesting. I go the max ammo to... Yeah, okay, I'll go that. The better my right clicks will get too, you know? Over time. Did I read TikTok chat? I'm doing my best to read it as best as I can. The problem I'm going to run into is that, like, it's kind of glitched for me right now. So, like, yeah, I'm trying. And it's like making me, like, have to stream for X amount of time to be able to unlock the ability to have a camera up or some... I have no clue. So, we're figuring it out.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Here we go.
Until the objective's unlocked.
at that right click. Didn't get anybody with it, but it was a thought that counted. And he's dead. Juno was one again? Holy crap. I'm surprised we couldn't kill him right there. That was weird. Alright, keep it going.
Lucky shot.
Nice, Ellie, you good boy. And he's dead.
It's high.
Queen's dead. Okay, one second, chat. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Sully's like, oh, my camera might have lagged out there for a second. He just tapped the camera.
Robots moving.
There you go, buddy. Just don't disconnect anything, buddy. You can stay on top of the computer. I'm fine with that. And he's behind. And he's one again. Damn. Queen has the ult. I gotta be careful of this. Gas is low. Gas dead. Nice job. Okay. Here we go. Their Genji's going melee build too.
30 seconds left.
Like click, right click Randy coming out of nowhere, chat. Isn't that great? Ugh.
Try a little harder.
Let's get the robot now. Time for the reckoning.
Genji's one. Genji's one. Legit one. Right after that deflect. Nice. Should be winnable as long as our Ryan puts her shield up.
We need to put a stop to their push.
This game's winnable. I'm telling you, Chad, this game is winnable.
The score is 0
Yep.
to 2. Some intense competition this round. The teams are gearing up. Up next, the teams are facing off.
Let's do it, baby.
In clash.
What are star comments on TikTok? So I'm just learning about everything. Because the more gifts and star comments your live receives, the more diamonds you collect. What does that even mean? Okay, dead man walking. Weapon power. I'm thinking we go
Another round down, and it's safe to say
Volskaya Ordnance. Yeah, I like that one. And then, can I get rid of the weapon power there and maybe get rid of stockpile for now? That's going to open up, Aftermarket won't even do that. I'd have to get rid of talent modification, not worth. Okay, so go back to stockpile and then grab a little bit more ammo here, and then just continue on with the weapon power. There we go.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Oh, true. I just don't know what any of that stuff means. They're saying that, like, if people... I don't know. It says it pushes your live higher in ranks. Ah. Okay. I feel like I'd have to be very consistent on TikTok to make that ever work. Like, I'd have to be, like... I mean, I could technically add it to my OBS, but... Yeah. Here we go. Well, Ryan? I didn't even see what they were doing. Might be... I have no idea how TikTok works. That stuff.
The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, man! Nice pull. I got pulled really far there, and I don't understand how, but... That's on me. Soldier's dead in a second. But, got the Ana. That could be a good play. Yeah, I think it's a top 500 on TikTok. Do I need to hit... Do I need to get the top 500 TikTok, chat? That's it? I now have a goal. I'm going to get the top 500 on TikTok. And the best part is, now I can have people... Not only am I aiming for top 500 on TikTok, I can have people come in and go, how the heck is this guy top 500 on TikTok? It's like a win-win. A double whammy, you know? Null Pointer, thanks for the 4 months. The tier 1 to getting subs is doing placements. I don't even know what I have the... I think on TikTok I set the sub cost like the lowest amount it let me or something. Just because, like, in order to get gifted subs on there, you have to hit a certain sub count or something.
They'll need to fall back to objective C. 10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Good job. We just got the point, man.
We have 4 ults.
The objectives live. My ultimate is almost ready.
Here we go. You're saying I get... Nah, never mind.
Competition. It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it.
Okay, it wasn't that. We're good. I mean, they going good. How about yours?
0.
How about yours?
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Oh, it shows me what the coins are now.
The teams are going head to
Flying
head
jets
in
is...
control.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Okay. Also, you haven't hit the follow button yet? Hit that follow button. Okay, it should be good. Can I get my TikTok camera working yet? Is that a possibility right now? If I, like, refresh this or something? Oh, what is a fan club? What is this?
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Okay. Sell these now. I think I just need to keep going weapon power and just hope that at this point with weapon power I can win this round and then maybe we can take it from there. You know what I mean? Oh, it was a trailer in 30 minutes? I didn't even know that. That's cool. I'll watch that. So I'm just figuring out some TikTok stuff. Gonna get promos. Sam, you got this. You can do it.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2.
Oh, I can link Discord to TikTok now, and then people can use that for. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. I'm doing things in real time at the same time. I mean, honestly, to what you're saying about the bingo card for that, we already can make a whole one of that one. Don't you worry. Same collab video? I don't know. I got 2 shot. I'm sorry. I want to see something here. What are they running? Same build. Oh, they have the one that can see me through. Okay. That's a good ability. I don't even think about that one.
The objectives are mine.
The gameplay trailer. That's perfect. I can probably do one more stadium game after this, and then we can watch that when it's out. Queen 1. And then... Nice shot.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
Hey, sometimes the cast is just better than me. That's okay. I don't know if we cleared anybody out. Nobody said anything this game, so I'm just kind of going with the vibes, you know? Almost here. Got a flying Cassidy? Probably. Yeah.
Targeting hotspot.
Holy crap. Ah, they got the angle on me. No, I'm not doing that. You know, I can tell, Chad, that's going to be one of those Cassidys who switches their cameras around the corner, which is the smart play. Which is also why I won't be able to compete against that, because there's no way I'm not doing that right now. Maybe I switch their camera angle.
All patched up.
Over there. My ultimate is ready. Are they?
We can't really help our Rhine either, so. Genji's won. Nice. Queen's low. Yeah, I had to use that. All right, let's do it.
Maybe a different angle.
There we go. Oh, I'm gonna be. Credit where credit's due. They played well. Their Genji's popping off right now too. So like, it's just like I can't get anything. Like me on Genji.
Dust off the boots.
Okay, I got a bounty. You know, going to the next game. GG's.
That was a close.
All good. All right, I'll queue up for another stadium, and then we'll watch the trailer. We'll go there. You know, I went live on TikTok. I did go live on TikTok. It's a little bit scuffed right now. I usually will have camera up, all that, but right now, unfortunately, it's TikTok won't let me enable my camera, so that's why you're seeing that. Anyway. Well, that makes sense. Wait, I see the gaming ranking. It says I have no internet connection, so I can't see. I don't know what my gaming ranking is on TikTok because it says I don't have internet right now. New video's a banger? Heck yeah. Glad you enjoy. Yeah, we tried the build out, see how it was. I've been having fun doing that, like just trying out like new like builds and things like that. It's just a good time, you know? A good time. Do it, baby. Okay. Thank you for all the TikTok stuff. I see that. Thank you. All right. In the meantime, you guys liked it? Yeah, I mean, it's fun trying builds. I've enjoyed, like, just doing those style of videos recently because, like, I can just try things I normally wouldn't try. And that's what's been cool about Stadium, too, is, like, I don't know. You're not going to see me play those heroes a ton usually, so... You know what I mean? Yep. All right. All right. All right. Have I tried Overheat Orisa? I have not. I remember when Super did, and we kind of both learned that the Overheat one isn't as good, but maybe it's better now. Play tank next game. I'm just doing flex queue right now. It makes my queues a little bit quicker. So sometimes I get tank games, sometimes I get DPS games. If I get a support game, I don't know what's going on, but I'm letting the game choose for me right now. The game chooses my hero. I don't pick the hero. I let the game choose. You getting a good nap in? Yeah. I'm sorry for this. We'll watch Street Fighter. Collab video. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can figure out what the drops are. TTV Gamer, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
gone.
damn, I didn't even realize. I didn't know the storms were like that. That's...
Plus prayers for Greensburg, Kansas.
Everybody's okay.
2 Mile Wide tornado ate the town hold. Shades of May 4th, 2007. Exact town hit on that date.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory.
Okay.
Time for the teams.
I got Reaper now. Damn it. I have a build I'm gonna try. Okay? I'm gonna play CC Reaper.
Competitors must choose carefully.
I'm a CC Reaper. So, this one's gonna be interesting. I gotta go weapon power, but my Wraith form is gonna really have some fun here.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
I'm basically gonna play to CC you. With that stuff. I probably need some cooldown reduction. That might be kind of helpful. We'll see, but yeah.
Seconds left to prepare for the round.
We'll see.
Is almost up. Three, two, one.
Yep.
Capture the objective.
What's up?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let's do this. Zarya?
Robot is ours.
There you go, I slowed him. Look at that. Oh, they're peeved. Imagine being slowed that aggressively. Ooh, I'd be heated. Oh, look at that attack speed. Just got reduced. Sorry, he's low? Oh, man. Dude, they're heated right now. You can tell. I'm back in a bit.
Don't let them push it any farther. Flanking.
Now we wait. And we hide right here.
No, we need to take out that Mercy.
Mercy Mythic is tomorrow, yes.
They're progressing faster than anticipated.
Here. Slam alert!
I'll let the Mercy.
I slowed Zarya down a bit. There you go. DP in. Zarya's right here. I'm slowing Zarya down right in front of you. Oh, no, we all backed away. Might be. We're on a different page right now. Ryan's trying to kill the Lucio. I'm trying to shift through people.
They're pushing the barricade. Stop them. Walks again.
The battle ignites me.
Here we go. Let's go, baby.
Let's kick this off.
Lucio and Soldier are both low. Zarya's low. Okay. Good news is that I
So we gotta take out that Mercy map.
Yep. All right. And then the chain. Well, this is Stadium. This is a little bit different than like what you see. You can still play the other part of the game too, no problem. Yeah.
0-1.
Whew, I need to grab something. Yeah, so basically this whole build is into that. So yeah.
Get ready for control. Time for the teams to gear up. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Okay, I don't care about that right now. Weapon power. That's it. Just weapon power. Nothing else. Survival, ability. I'll add ability power for fun, but yeah. Let's do it.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
The ash skin? I have that ash skin. Yeah, I that's the one I use. It's cool. The one that like you get at the end of the battle pass. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah. At least I think it is.
3,
2, 1, and go.
Capture the objective.
Go here.
Surprise.
That's a shot. They were like shooting at somebody else, and I just fell over. Damn, I beat.
Hey.
The objective's live.
In the team. All right, we're good. Let's go. Cool. Backed away.
Your shadows coalesce.
Lucy was half.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Огонь по готовности.
Damn, I almost got him. Dude, I can't get to him. They just play so passive. It's so good against me.
I'm not done.
Yeah, I'm gonna... You go that way, I'll try to get there eventually to point. And then...
It's high noon.
I tried.
Bring it back. Let's check the standings.
I was trying to find a TP spot. I couldn't find it.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
On point just now?
Up next, it's time for Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, I wonder if I'm able to... okay, next up we're gonna go... Wraith Renewal now to give me some HP back. I'm gonna get rid of all of that, see if I get anything for weapon power. Codebreaker's pretty good there. Shield Buster's pretty good. Let's go with Codebreaker. I need some weapon power early.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Yep. We'll try it out. See how this goes. Could go well, I think. I don't know. We'll see. At least try, right?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing shortly. Three, 2, 1.
All right.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Cloaked in shadow.
Here we go. Oh, Ryan wants me to specifically get on Zarya, so I'm gonna do that.
Objectives unlocked.
And just heal. Trying to get on the Zarya for you, but trying to cast. Healed Zarya.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Damn. I tried the strategy again on the Zarya. It didn't really change anything. They just had 3,000 damage to me, so I couldn't. Yeah. Oh wow, they're like stacked already. Huh. Let's just spawn up quick. The Ryan and I, look at us. We ran at the Zarya and we both just got one shot. Like that Zarya, like that wasn't even like a, I don't even think anybody did anything wrong there. Zarya just played it well. This build on Reaper is not for me. I can try to tap for you. Big slam. I'm on the Mercy with you, but I can't get the kill. Yeah. This time I won't be a Mercy rule game. Oh, thank you. GG's. Okay, I'm not playing Reaper again. I have to pick my character now. I ain't doing. Dude. Whenever I play Reaper, I either have to stand AFK next to the tank or I do nothing. It ain't that fun for me. Gotta try something different. You know? See how it goes. They just played well. Straight up. I can't even be like mad. Okay, TikTok. I'm gonna try restarting the TikTok stream. If I don't come back, I'm gonna be back again with it tomorrow, so I can actually get my stream working the way it is. I don't want people seeing like the kind of scuff quality it has. Okay, TikTok. So when I'm not back, it's because it wasn't working when I restarted it. Okay. And this allows for me on TikTok to see if I can actually get my camera stuff to work, because otherwise it's just scuffed. See you on there. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you know, I'll play another. Who cares? We'll watch the trailer after when it's done. Oh, you just hit a new rank on that one? Congratulations, that's awesome. We love to hear that. Yeah, it won't let me put my camera on, so I need to wait another day. So, yep, feels bad, but I'll take care of that when I can then. That sucks. Okay, good. At least I got that process going. I'm gonna play a Soldier game just to kind of be consistent here. Let's just do that. Have a nice time on Soldier. I played a Mei game. I played a Reaper game. Let's play a Soldier game. Played a Cass game. And then we go from there, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks.
Yep.
Welcome to the Armory.
Good here, good there. Okay, so going with Helix build. It's just fun for me. Dwarf on a Wharf. Thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. This build's just fun to me. The Helix rocket build. It's just a good time. All right, we're good there. TikTok stuff's done now. For now, I'm gonna exit this. I don't know why it's doing that. Sorry, I'm trying to fix some stuff. And go here, go there. Okay, good.
The first round.
You wonder what percentage of games are like 304? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. I don't really know specifically, but yeah, definitely a good question. Yep. Overwatch and Stadium is third person, but Stadium's like separate. It's like a game within a game almost.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yeah, I'll wait for TikTok to fix that stuff, and then I can go in there. So.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three,
2, 1, and go.
Capture the objective. Feeling spry.
Okay. Or I'm a Helix rocket build, chat. So all you do is just throw a Helix in there and it will do something. The downside of this build, it can suck at times, but it can also be really good. Because I can just, like, basically aimbot a Helix. Warrior low. Ryan low. Maze 1, right next to me. Ryan low on point, low. I'll stay on this side, Ryan stay on that side, and then we're good. Warriors 1 again. I might be dead there, but they're off point again. Sombra, thanks for the 4 months of the prize. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Just gotta deal with the Genji. Yeah, I can maybe deal with the Genji here. We got a golden Kappa train coming up soon too. Let's do this, baby.
Redeploying.
Almost here. Mercy low. Kind of a bad ult by me, but it's Soldier 76 ultimate, so. Oh.
Fire at will. Heroes never die.
Step rider.
Yeah, I'll watch the trailer once this game's over. Yes, I will. I don't know what that Mercy was aiming for, but I respect it. Down there. Oh! How does that look from the Ryan's point of view? Knowing how that Ryan is playing first. I got the Moira. I was gonna be dead there, but I just didn't look like it was gonna get me. That's why I was confused. I'm like, huh? But no, it got me. Certainly did. How is it? Start.
I've seen tougher spots.
Checking in.
You're welcome. Ryan charged it in. Already half. I'm tapping point. Don't worry about point. Don't worry about point. Damn. I'm surprised the Mayel could get me from there because I'm below the line of sight, but I guess it rewards them with a little bit more of wiggle room there. Because that just shouldn't have got me. This doesn't feel like it should have, right?
Some intense competition this round.
Huh. It's weird.
Coming up next.
Well, I agree. I'm in the same mindset of like they should kind of just like redo cards occasionally, like every season. That would be really good. So, yep. Let's do this.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Oh no, I need ability power. Okay, wait. Ability power in this build, I forgot. I'm doing that early. I'm being that person. I'm making it so you got the heals already. Now let's go with a little bit of attack speed. My weapon power won't matter as much. Okay, I got what I wanted. No, I mean I gotta wait till I get that camera thing finally, like so it works. So like that counted as one stream. Now I need to do another one, and that should allow me to have my camera tomorrow with it. Just, I ain't dealing with that right now. Be a good time to do it though. Start of the season. Sure, they have another Street Fighter one coming out, which should be cool.
3, 2, 1.
There you go.
Capture the objective.
Let's do this.
Feeling spry. The objective goes live in 10. Thanks.
Mine's pretty low. Mine's 1. May's gonna maybe get me. Nice shot by the May. Damn, dude. That right click was good, and then that left click was good too. I got rolled.
They can't get away with this.
We need to put a stop to their push.
Ran low. Mercy dead. Got him. Nice job by the team. Did you see some new Massive Stadium? I think they have all that planned.
Let's get going.
I mean, it sounds like, you know, I said Stadium's gonna be here to stay, and it's really fun. So I'm glad they have 2 really cool game modes. I love it because I've just been playing like I had long queues today. I'm like, you know what? I'll just go play some Stadium. Other day I had some long queues in Stadium. I said, you know what? I'm gonna go play some ranked, and I did. So I'll probably have a much more like 50-50 balance, like probably into next season, but still really good. I'm dead. Yeah, Warrior just went in on me. It happens. Did you be surprised? I mean, they might already had maps in like the works already, though. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying that could still happen. Yeah.
They took the robot. Get it back. 60 seconds left.
And on the
The
team.
enemy is catching up.
Oh, great! Another leaver today. I haven't had someone leave since the other 3 games today that have left. Wonderful! Right at the end of the round too. That's when you really want it to happen. Whew. Maze 1. I'm gonna spawn up quickly, I think. Nope. My bad. My mistake. I thought I had the timer to go with it. It's on me.
30 seconds remaining. I've seen tougher spots.
Eyes on a target.
Step right.
All right.
Take you where you need to go.
There's a chance. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we have a chance.
Do not leave the robot side.
Eyes out.
Genji's 1.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
May's low too. Oh, no ice block now. Damn, that res. Our teammate got back, but it's just a little bit too late. This is... I don't know. It's tough to say because they're going to be able to get their cooldown up again. But our Mercy's back on point. I'm getting res. This will be good. Nice, thank you. And I'm dead again. I mean, the Rhine did charge up, but honestly, like, there's a chance they're over-panicking to point right now. If we get one more kill, I don't think it's going to happen, yeah. Damn. That was just unlucky. I mean, we were doing fine, and then our teammate DC'd. Also, I will get the, give me 1 second, I need to go to the video when we eventually get it working, so.
Coming up, the teams are facing off. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Where is my... Oh, where's the Overwatch YouTube thing? Sorry, no, I'm gonna switch that stuff in a second. It's just somebody said there was gonna be like a trailer. Yeah, there it is. Holy! Alright, I found it. Okay, ability power. I think I can get... I can't get it, damn. Part of me wants me to just get...
So much action, and there's still more to come.
There you go, I'm good. Got everything I wanted. That startled me! That was the trailer! I'm gonna turn it down for when it goes there. Okay, cool. Trailer for what? Street Fighter trailer for tomorrow's the Overwatch Street Fighter collab. They have a trailer. So I'll watch it right after this. So it might play once when I'm watching this, and then we'll swap over and watch it ourselves. Then after that, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna play some more games. Okay? Sound good?
Good choice. 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I expect much from you.
Back away.
In 10 seconds.
I just sprint. And he's one in our spawn. Damn. They had the blade thing.
Accept one.
Oh, we feel better soon.
I've got meds. Who needs them? The objective goes live in 10.
Good there. Back away for now.
The objective is now active. Everyone heal up.
That's two. Go to the point now. Warrior's low on point. No fade. Back right. I pull my ultimate. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I heard the Genji shoot at me, and I'm like, I'll be fine. I was not fine. I was standing still like my monitor was off. It was great.
If I'm still standing.
I don't know on where the third person location should be. I'm still pretty new to third person, so it's like, I don't know what the best is. Ah, damn. Either way, if I ran a point, they were going to get me before I got there, so I tried taking an angle, hoping to make a touch. Alright, well, next round here. Hopefully, can get something going, right? I hope. I hope.
Time to face off in control.
In control. Okay, buddy, no, we're not doing this. Come on. Ability power. I'm just gonna go with talent modification. Actually, no, it's weapon power. Ability power. Multi-tool, and then add 10% ability power. There we go. Come here, buddy. We're not doing this right now. Come on. Come here. Nope. I know. I'm gonna sit on top of the computer to be more that, okay? I know.
We're in the middle innings and
funny.
Everyone's waiting.
Phyllis, thanks for the 12 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're going Helix build. Yes. Cool. And then, like I said, after this, we'll watch that trailer, and then we'll go do some stuff. Artix, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
To prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
No, I know it's in 2 minutes. That's how I would watch it, yeah.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
By your side.
There you go. Good job. Oh, I almost got one shot by Amazing. Oh, God. There we go. Just here?
Over here.
I gotta run. Genji has the, yeah, I was gonna say the deflect there's gone. Mercy gonna go for a res. Got the Mercy on res. We're gonna go this way to get out. Oh, you can shoot through that. I never knew. I guess it's, oh, well, I got you baited. Nope. See you. For me, I need to rotate around and then do this. Ryan's one. There you go. Oh, the Genji's tilted because I one-shot him with my right click. Nice. I like how I helix him up into the air. Yep.
The score is 3-1. Some intense competition this round. Next up, who's ready to start the push?
All right. Get rid of that ability power for now. Okay, now is where it gets interesting. I'm gonna go with back off. They have a Genji who plays that aggressive build, so back off is gonna allow for me to... Yes, then I can go the biotic field radius, which means they're gonna take more damage. Yep, I'm okay with this. I actually don't even think I need to get rid of anything here. I could... What if I get rid of custom stock on this? Does that open up something really cool? You know what? I'm gonna go with Phantasmic Flux. I think that's a good change there. And then bring ability power up here, and then I'm at 70%. Yep, I'm happy now. We're good. A little bit less the cooldown, but yes. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Street Fighter thing right after. Don't you worry. Like, I'm gonna watch it. I have the link already up and everything. It's just, once this game's done, we're gonna take a look, okay? Sound good?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure, and who will come out on top? The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Here you go.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Check him up. Phone very quickly.
We're at the match point.
Slime, thanks, or Slim, thanks for the 4 months of the prize. Thank you, Vision. Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Good choice. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Genji low. Got Moira.
We have to meet their push and stop them. Get out of my face. We have the robot. Time to move.
Got the May. Genji's dead. Ryan's already half. Mercy was 1. Taking a quick shatter. They're gonna go for me. All right. Now I'm mad. Fuming up a storm something fierce.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. Can't let them push ahead.
You want on cart? Got the May.
That's right.
Genji's dead.
You're going home in a
Got him. Jack Man, thanks for the 36 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. That is almost a year. Thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate it. I may have Shatter again. Especially in Stadium, like the Shatters are so much quicker, like in general, because like just... That Mercy loves to try to rest.
I've got you in my sights.
30 seconds remaining.
Good ult by me, I'd say.
They've lost the lead.
We'll get the lead, though.
Lead acquired. Good start.
Melo? Oh no, chat. Oh, we're in a very unique spot. Because, like, I got the wave respawn, so we can technically get there still. Block. Big slam, though. Nice block.
Step right.
Ryan 1. Holy crap, chat. Oh, man. Dude, I'm trying.
3 to 2. You can really
Holy
tell the
crap.
competitors are. Coming up. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Champions kit. I'm in. That's it. Champions kit. If I get rid of Nano Cola, can I make up for, like... Yep, I can. Yeah, just go with the Iris one. Get cooldown reduction, too. Alright, we're cool. Alright. No, I'm watching the trailer. Listen, they're memeing you. I'm in the middle of a game, so the trailer, I can't watch it. Wonder Mrs. E, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'm ready.
The armory is about to close. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
Dude, what is that spray? I don't think I've ever seen that. Some of these sprays I've never seen. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you're a good boy. I know. Get in your bucky. Get in your bucky right here, buddy. Just for now, okay? Back in a second.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Ryan's one. I healed Mercy as much as I could. Mercy's dead. Good job. Behind the Moira. Well, that's why the healing station one's cool, because, like, if they do damage to me, I do damage to them. And I have more ability power, so it does even more damage, right? My Rhine Stadium video got you your Rhine win. Oh, let's go! Heck yeah! Almost time for that MVP title! Ryan's low again. May no ice block. I'll take that, though. Getting these ults out now. That's huge. A Shatter out now, like, build up ults, going to the next round. Play middle, we can do it.
They'll regret that.
Listen, I don't know. It amazes me that people can start to argue a lot over, like, this stuff. Just don't, okay? Then I just, like, then I don't have to deal with it. Like, Ryan got me. Like, it's just, it's so simple. It's like, okay, or DM each other. Like, I just, you know? Like, y'all know that by now.
The objective's open.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
For attention.
Okay, Cass can definitely touch point. That's the good news.
Step Rider.
Nice kill. Ryan's one. Nice. My healing station killed the Ryan. See? Teresa's, thanks for the 45 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Nest Quick, thanks for the 48 months of the tier 1. Thanks. See, I told you the healing station chat. Better watch out. You're talking about fair criticism? Again, once again, when people have good discussions about that stuff, that's fine. If you're like, hey, I don't agree, they should have this and that, that's fine. But then people get really mean to each other when, like,
The teams are gearing up.
that's why, like, you ever notice, whenever, like, I see an argument getting too ridiculous, I'll step in. It's because what happens is it goes from a good discussion of, like, okay, I disagree with your point, these are my points, to, you suck, you piece of crap, you don't agree. Like, that's when I step in. So when people start getting angry at each other, it's like, dude, it's not worth getting angry about this in those type of arguments. At the very worst, you can DM each other. That's all I say. So that's why I step in when I see it getting a little bit, though. Oh, no, you're missing a different one, Alex. You're missing a different, we're talking about a previous conversation in there. So, I am the patient. Thanks for the 1,500 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. So there's like 4 different things happening. Yeah, anyway, you're good. I'm just letting people know. Yeah, I'm just letting people know on that. Like, just, you know, it's all good. All right, heck it, hunker down to this, because that will help me. I don't know what else I want here. Here's the problem. I'm actually pretty content with what I have. Yeah. Thank you for another 1,500 bits, though, Patient. You've been very kind with the bits, I will say. Yeah, thank you. I just don't know if I want another item here. Like, it all seems pretty straightforward. I have everything I need. Like, I don't think I need to get anything else. Right? Yeah. Yep.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up. It all comes down to this. Who has
I can switch the green. Wait, did I have a green? I didn't think I had a green. I thought that was a blue.
3, 2, 1.
You haven't played. It's been so long since you played. You still have to unlock heroes. I wonder if they'll ever change that. We have to unlock heroes with a new user experience. I don't know. I have never like played through a new user experience in this game. So I don't know how it feels with somebody new. Yeah, because I'm using the healing. It has a bonus to my healing station. That's why I keep it that way. Okay, here we go. Genji's one behind us, but I can't get the kill. May's low. May's gonna get me finally, chat. That's it. This is a good one. That's a good game. When's the update dropping? Tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Like, I was like, you know what?
On the attack. If I'm still standing.
Diver Wolf, thanks to the 27 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Did the Ryan go the swing build?
Morning, everyone.
I love that one. Yeah, that one's great. Mine's pretty low. 2 of them are low in the back, so they should be dead. Or close to dead. We're at 1. Genji's up there. Might stay up there for now. Just be ready for that. I think it was 27 months. But by the way, but see, like, that's the discussion. That's fine. I think that's fine if you're saying you're just disappointed in that type of thing. That's not what the issue is there. Just to make that clear.
I've got you in my sights.
And I totally understand that, right? Like, I get that part. Ooh, Genji's low still, though. Yep. The healing station again! Better watch out for this healing station, Harry! Let's go, baby! Yeah, see? The healing station Harry build, chat. Yeah, I technically could get the power that... I could technically get the power that moves with me when I do that, but there's something funny about it, you know? I woke him. Genji behind. Yep. Oh man. Oh, the Genji? Is that Genji? I'm just, this is what I mean. Like, I like to make builds that you don't need to have an unreal aim on. Right? Like, my aim's fine. But, like, you know, this is why I have fun with all the videos I do at Stadium now. It's because, like, it gives people multiple options to play the game that isn't just, like, you must hit good shots and stack weapon power, you know? Genji's won. Almost got him. Damn, good game, though. That was fun. That was fun. GG's. I like good games like that, though. That was a close game, a fun game. I'm not even mad. Like, that was just like, losing games like that, that was close, came down to the wire. They played a little bit better at the end. I'm never mad about those games. Okay, there's going to be an ad time in that place chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to come back. We're going to watch the Street Fighter collab trailer. Then I'm going to go downstairs, make a coffee, come back upstairs. We're going to play more games. Does that sound good? Hit the follow button if you haven't. So, you know, if you're on YouTube, like the stream or sub to the YouTube, and then we'll watch that trailer, okay? I'll be right back. I just got to go out of here. We'll go here, and I'll be right back. Okay, there's a minute left on the ads, and then we'll watch the trailer, and then I'll go make my next coffee, and then we'll continue on with some more stuff, okay? Okay, good there. Sorry to respond to something there. Okay, we have 28 seconds left. Hey, buddy. You want to get in your bucket? He's not going to get in his bucket. He's going to walk around. No, you're not going behind there. Buddy, please. It doesn't matter, actually, so I'm getting up. Bucket right here. Your bucket's so... Look at this. It's for a Bengal. Look at that. Isn't that great? He doesn't care. Okay. Hey, buddy, I need to react to this, okay? Okay? You want to go in the bucket? I can lift that up for you. There you go. In the bucket. All right. Mandela, thank you for the 11 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's it going, DV? Okay, right, chat? Here we go. Everything looks good with the reaction scene, right? I haven't... Okay, we're good. All right. So we have the Overwatch 2 Street Fighter 6 collab. Let's and this is their gameplay trailer, so let's check it out and see how it is. I don't know how loud it's gonna be, so give me a second. There we go. I'm already loving the sounds and the... Did I hear what I thought I heard?
I see the enemy.
Press the attack. That is why I am the best. Death from above.
I like this trailer. The voice lines are unreal. I love them.
Rest your soul. The storm breaks. Strike like lightning.
Okay, I'm in. I hear Hadouken and that's...
I am prepared to cause trouble. Threat neutralized.
Woo!
I'm game if you are.
Round 2.
That's your costume?
Fight.
The universe said, bye-bye.
I've got you in my sights. Rookie mistake.
Holy crap.
Let's get this done.
Okay, this is a pretty cool collab.
Gravity. Lost to the cosmos.
Okay. I mean, Sigma Vice.
Yoga fire. You are a bore.
I'ma go all of the rounds.
Okay, that was pretty sweet. I'm gonna be real with you, like, you know, obviously you can talk about like what, characters should get each skin, etc. But like the trailer itself and like all that was sick and it looks cool and I can't wait for the voice lines. We're gonna have KO and Hadouken in Overwatch now, okay? Even somebody who hasn't played, a ton of, I don't say a ton. When I was a kid, I played a lot of Street Fighter, right? A lot of us did like arcades, but having Hadouken in the game now, pretty damn cool. So there you go. That's gonna be awesome. That is gonna be awesome. Yep. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do with the highlight intros and all that, but that is a cool trailer. Okay, chat. Give me a moment here to go make a quick Oh yeah, Megan, while you're here, is this my time to be able to figure out what the drops are for tomorrow? So people know? I figured I'd try. For mid-season. Loot boxes. Perfect. What loot boxes? So I know, so I can do like a short. Loot boxes drops tomorrow. So tomorrow's loot boxes. Is it like the 5 loot boxes? I am the patient. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. 1 regular loot box and 1 epic loot box at the Twitch drops tomorrow, chat. So you can get, there's going to be 1 regular loot box and 1 epic loot box. Which is a guaranteed epic skin.
Will absolutely bankrupt
there you go.
me.
Yeah. So you get an epic one this time. So there you go. That'll be the drops tomorrow. But yeah, I am the patient. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Yeah, you said you wanted to go visit your car today. I hope that went well. Well, it's going to be the epic one. So the epic one will be this one, chat, for loot boxes. So the epic one's one they introduced this season, right here. See? So it gives you an epic, and it also, the more epics you get, will guarantee a legendary eventually. So if you don't get anything like good out of that, it will start to go towards another legendary one. See? Yep. So you're going to at least be guaranteed to get an epic. Which I think if I click here, it shows you all the ones you can get. So, yep. That's going to be that. All right? I will be right back a second, chat, and we will be good to go. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, there you go. And I'll make a coffee, and we'll play some more games. And Ziggy, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Seriously. And Jones, we had a great stream. Appreciate y'all. BRB, and thank you, Megan, for that info. Yeah. Heck yeah. Be back, chat. We are back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's go play some games. Thank you for waiting. Play some more Stadium. Might try to see how the other queues are later. Baker, thank you for the 10 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 months. Oh, man. Now let's go get our dubs, baby. Let's go and get our dubs. I'm ready. Oh, a tank game again. Okay. Right after this game, buddy. I hear you. Oh, man. I don't want to go Queen again. Queen's just too fun.
At that game face.
Right after this game, buddy, I'll get you some food, okay? How's that sound? I know you've been on that food grind recently. I got you. Okay? Right after this, right? Right after this, buddy, okay? Right after this, okay? He's like, okay, sounds good. Thank you, buddy. Let's get these dubs, baby.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
I'm ready. Yes, the collab is tomorrow. Yep. Collab starts tomorrow.
Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
All right, we start with Chop Chop. Do I go something different on Queen? I feel like I've just found a build that is not only fun for me, but I can do it. I can play it a bunch. It's just a fun build. So I'm just going to continue with what I got. We're good. Yes, tomorrow's midseason. Yep. Tomorrow will be midseason. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. Hey, buddy. Nope, come here. Buddy. No. It's because you keep unplugging stuff. I hear you, okay? After this one, all right?
The arena is ready and waiting.
Oh dear, have I fun? I know, true. My bad. That's on me.
The armory is closing shortly.
Hello.
Three, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's give them their medicine.
Steer. We got a queen? Okay. Queen versus queen. I can do that. Should be a fun one, you know?
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, no.
The objective's online.
Good heals, too. I just couldn't get anything going. Good heals, too. That was nice.
We're outnumbered. Careful.
Yeah.
I'm getting back in there.
Alright, I gotta be ready for the May. I'm kind of just running out there in a straight line. That's not the way to do that. Yep. Not the way to do that. Back in a minute. Right, almost here.
That is it. Pick up your fate, you
I'm sorry, how am I in that? Dude, what the... What a sequence this whole situation just was. Dude. Dude, that was like a chain CC. Holy crap. That was rough. Jump.
Nice, good kill. Let her do that.
got slept behind a May wall. This is huge.
Time for the
Ulted a bunch. You're gonna get me, but that's okay. As long as we can trade out a little bit, maybe get a kill or two.
I'm getting one shot by this May. Every time I die, it's from a headshot from her. One hit.
Well, unlucky start for us. That Overwatch needs. You said cats in the game? I mean, there was always that rumor of Jetpack Cat for so long, and I think it was just a meme, and now I'm sad because I would have loved that in the game because I love cats. You know? So.
Some intense competition this round.
Yep.
Up next, it's Let's Push.
All right, here we go. Ability power here. Pretty straightforward. That ability power. You know what?
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Yeah, we'll go custom stock. That requires me to be too accurate right now, and I'm not trying to do that, you know? I ain't trying to do that right now.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20
I'm ready.
seconds left.
Game time, baby. It's game time.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yep.
3,
2, 1, and go.
capture the objective.
Everybody holds. Nobody runs.
Game time.
The objective goes live in 10.
No, they... How did we not get anybody there? That was weird. I guess they just did a better job of going into the back line after that. I couldn't push up because they like keep me at bay. Huh. It's a weird sequence. I guess I'm going against Reaper May. It's a little bit harder for me
And do it now.
to get like those plays going. So it's all good.
They've got the lead. Let's hustle.
Reaper is one. Oh, wow, I'm still in the LOS? Really? Damn, that's unlucky. Not yet, buddy. I know. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. He made it behind the desk. That's it for me on being able to play with arrow keys. Buddy, it's okay. I'm telling you. Are you hungry? I know you're hungry. You're starting to get hungrier on this time. I'll feed you right after this one, okay? Don't, oh. He's like, what? All right, buddy, so we're going to leave my hand alone. All right? They're going to have Queen ult soon. Not already.
I hope you are doing good, emongg meow.
Damn, I got them all to 1 HP. My bad. It was risk reward. Oh, I had them all one shot, but then I got CC'd by the... I'm mad. I'm not mad. I am mad. Wait, am I mad? I'm mad. Hey, buddy. Mad Killer, thanks for the 37 months with the tier 1. Thank you, shit. Thank you.
None of these administer.
Okay, buddy. It's okay.
Don't move. Pick up your face.
Dude, what is happening? That when I shoot at that queen, Like, their Ana must be, like, just scoped in. Healing. Because that Queen's HP kept going up, but it wasn't because of lifesteal. It was just because they kept... Yep.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Yeah, here we go. Let's go wins up next. Ability power. I'm gonna do like just a complete reset here to see if there's anything I can fit into my build before I mean, there's a world I could just do this. And take a little bit of an ability power lead, and I think I might do that. I'm just gonna try that and see what happens. Because I'm already not gonna be tanky enough, so let's just see what happens. You know, why not, right? Why not?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Damage intensified. Yes!
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's do this, chat. Game time. Let's hit the follow button if you haven't. Hi, buddy. Right after this, okay? Hey, are you hungry? Are you hungry?
The armory is
yeah, right after this, okay? Yeah, he's hungry. He's a hungry boy. All right, right after this game, we'll get you some food, okay? How's that sound? All right?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, 1 second.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I don't know what May's saying. I can't hear him there, but...
Let's go get him!
Almost here.
The objective goes live in 10.
We should be one. Yeah. May behind us, right here, no ice block. Got him, good job. Heading back to the point now. We're gonna get first point. They have no reason to push in.
That's an objective secure.
No, I know, buddy. I know you're hungry. I got you. Don't worry, okay?
What?
Hey, no ice block. Dead there. All right. They're gonna get this point. We just play for middle and hope for the best. That's it. Yeah.
Beat me!
The objective's online.
I got pulled in by the queen, so it might be... A bunch of purple in front of me, low. Queen, May's low, too. And I just got ulted by 3 people. At least I spawned. Oh, I got some ults out, Chad! Holy crap!
I am fully focused.
The objective goes live in 10.
Outnumbered. They've finally got a fair fight.
I'm being chased now.
Group.
The objective's open.
I don't think I get the point. I'm gonna try, but...
Yeah, I could help you, but I don't know when you're being pushed. There's a lot going on.
Tactical visor activated.
Locking satellite vector!
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 3-0. Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our teams. Coming up next, get ready.
Here, teammates saying that they're running at them. All right, I'll look for it. I mean, honestly, you didn't comment, so I just didn't know. I'll look more for you. I got you. I'm just being a bit aggressive, too. All right.
Plus, I'm trying to get through the tank.
Well, I'm also the tank too. That's the problem. So like I'm doing almost the same thing, but I can try to peel and help you now. I think that's why we're saying like no one's mad at you or anything. You're getting mad at everybody else. All right, I'll try this. Ugh. Like I don't think they're understanding. We're trying to tell them like no, like I understand.
So much action,
All right.
and there's still more to come.
Yeah. Okay. This person's just gonna. This person type right now wants to be angry to be angry. That's what I've decided. You've given them every reason. It's like, oh no, we get it, we got you, and they still find a way to be angry. You can't do anything about that.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Yep.
The time for preparations is almost up.
No worries, guys. We can do
It's
this
the
one.
match point. Can the team
I
turn
actually got
it
perks
around?
this time, so.
Pretty good.
3, 2,
Buddy, not yet.
capture the objective.
Oh yeah, there's no compromise or anything. Like not like, oh okay, this was happening. They're like, no, it's been 3 rounds. Like yeah, but no one, you haven't said anything about that, so no one knows what's happening to begin with there. So I'm gonna keep eyeing the queen. Thanks, Sully.
Oh my god, that daily one-shot me. All over the on the right side by herself, you guys can jump her easily.
Back in a second. There we go. Huge. Mid-season drops are going to be loot boxes. Epic loot box and then another loot box, from what I understand. Megan was just telling us. Yep, loot boxes will be the mid-season drop. Yep. Good job.
Nice.
Am I out? Minty, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wait for it. Nobody. Good job. Sully, we're not going to try to knock the camera down now. I see what you're doing.
3, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Hey, buddy.
It's time for the teams to up next.
I know you're
Put
hungry.
Those hands together. It's
Okay.
time for push.
We're going to feed you right after this. All right, bud? Yeah, I know. Okay. We're going to get Reckoner's Roar, which actually is going to make my build a lot better now. Because I can grab 2 of these ones here, give myself a little bit more ability power. I mean, I'm going to be at a good ability power now. Like, I can start to do really well here. 1 second, chat.
Ooh, this should be good. Oh, it doesn't follow me. Shit. Okay.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
That's kind of whack. When I make that little ice ball, it should follow me. The little field. That'll make it good. Oh, it does. What the heck? Why didn't it earlier then?
I'm pretty sure it does.
I thought it was for a second, then I didn't for a second. I'm gonna try. I gotta keep doing this because when I did it over here, it wasn't following me. Yeah, see?
Yeah, no, I thought it does though.
It did right. That's twice it did it, and one in front of you it did over here.
I don't know, maybe it's just fun.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
No? I wonder how I made it fall different. Because if I can get it to fall
10
every
seconds
time.
until the objective's unlocked.
Oh shit. Oh, it's following me now. She's alone. Kill her, kill her, kill her, kill her.
I've got plenty of teeth left.
Oh my god, her ability damage is...
Oh, we'll be fine. I got rolled right away. That was my bad. Sorry, I didn't know I was muted chat. I must have muted when I was drinking something. Oh wait. You're in the team.
I don't ever tell you you sound like emongg.
I don't wear a thong now. Okay, I'm going in.
Yeah, he sounds like emongg, doesn't he?
That was exactly what we were just talking about.
The first thing I thought when I heard his voice was like,
Pretty low in front. No, chat. I got so much bleed damage done too. Wally World, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm getting back in there.
Yes, I have stream mode on. Yes. Reaper's low. My ankle's in the mail. My bad.
hard to do any damage. Nice. Fix your healing.
Alright, good job. I got my ult.
Oh shit, I thought I blocked him.
We can do this chat.
30 seconds left.
Creeping our shift again. I'm gonna go on my ult right now.
Time for the reckoning.
Perfect, it's huge.
Time for the reckoning.
Good job. Nice. Okay, we can do it still. There's a chance.
Yeah, we definitely got
They've almost got the lead.
it. Get my ult.
Creeping our shift. Queen's one.
Time for the reckoning.
Get him out here.
Good job. Good res.
Nope, stay in there.
That's blocking them though. Like you blocked her. They can get the point from there. Oh no! I think we just lost because of that. You can contest from that doorway. So the Mei walled off our Ana, gave protection to the other. I don't think they realized they did. GG's. I don't think they realized they did that because you can contest from that spot. So they blocked our Ana in the room with Nano, and then we lost. I think we win that too because we have Nano. Damn.
Time
Go again. Oh, man, that was rough. But it happens. Can't do much about that. You shouldn't be able to contest from there? I mean, I agree with you. I think that's a little bit too far. But I saw right away they were contesting because of that spot. Yep. And Hampter, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Hampter. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Here we have again.
That's very kind. Y'all have been super kind to me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Then please feed the cat. He's fed. He had food in there. So sometimes with Sully, he needs to know that we gave him food. If that makes sense. So like, he's good now. He just like, he does this weird thing sometimes where he just like, he won't go in there even though the food's in there, so we have to show him that it's there. So he knows it's there now and he's good. That's why he's not up here. Should I do a weapon speed, attack speed one for Diva? I mean, I can try a Diva build.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. My money's on this one. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the honor.
Checking something in the meantime, chat.
It's
I'll just
time for
delay
the
here.
teams to
Good here,
consult
good
their
here.
playbooks. Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
Okay, so this one we're gonna go with the melee build per usual. This one's pretty easy for me. I go extra armor and then quick melee, siphon gloves. Yep, good. Actually, you know what? No, I don't need the armor. I think what I should do is actually get weapon power and weapon attack speed early on. I like that a little bit better. Yep. Yeah, the Cloud trailer was really cool. I agree. Patch notes for Stadium. The next stuff probably tomorrow for the normal patch. We'll go over that tomorrow when we have it. Yeah, they don't really give us the patch notes early anymore. The problem is like I would be able to create like those really cool patch note videos. Like if they gave us to them early, but they don't. They just wait till the day of, and we can't make those cool videos anymore. It just feels bad. If I got them on like a Friday or a Saturday, I'd have those up every time, but they just don't. We don't get them anymore. So, KMC, thanks for the 35 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Marissa. Buddy, no. Sully, come here. Chris is gonna be low.
Rally near the robot and keep pushing.
Come here. No, come here.
Robots pushing.
Being a goofball. Hope you're having a great day too. Okay, let's do this, baby. Gas in front. It's fine. Wait. My ult soon anyway, so I'm gonna just go in with this. So low. Got 3. Versus right in front of me, Mr. Diamond. Jump.
Okay, with healing.
Got my suit back. Thank you for the heals. That was huge. Probably gonna win this, but
Well, I instantly died.
the good news is we got the ults out from here, though. That's what we needed. That's not bad, though. That is not bad at all. We have my ult again. We have a mid-season patches tomorrow. Mid-season patches tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yep.
30 seconds remaining.
You got this. Weapons optimized. That's not good. Don't let them push. We don't have much longer.
I don't think that Arista knows where the ult's at, so I gotta kill.
Soldier on top, soldier.
Good job. That's a pretty good half, I'd say, so far. I'm that's some good stadium cash. How's it going, Vet?
Some intense competition this round.
Also, by the chat, are you starting to see the purple and the pink more in my hair now? Now that like it's kind of settled more.
Control.
Survival, Phantasmic Flux.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Ability... I kind of go more into weapon power with this build sometimes. So, because they have an Orisa, I'm going to do Shield Buster, which is going to give me a little bit more attack speed. And then...
The arena is ready and
actually, I'm going to go into that attack speed even more, so that's going to be good. Okay, we're good. Yeah. You can kind of see how, like, it's...
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I expect that from you.
Good first round. Let's make it another good round here again, right?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Engaging thrusters.
Almost here.
Left side.
Yeah.
Forward barrier activated.
The objective
Pretty low.
unlocked in 10 seconds.
Neutralizing projectile.
You up there still? I'm just kind of hecking with him a little bit. Only thing is, as long as we don't feed into him, we should be good.
Arista, soldier on point.
Nothing gets past me. Neutralizing projectile.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset that point. I don't want to give him, like, there's nothing I can do at that point, so just go get the reset, go again, rinse and repeat. That's how we do it, baby. You play Mysterious. Mysterious is a good time, you know? That was a fun, enjoyable experience. Yeah, that Arista has no clue where my ults are at. Good job. What rank am I? I don't know. All-Star or something? I don't know where in All-Star. I don't really... Be 5 or maybe 4 now? I don't know. I can take point for now, don't worry about that. I have my ult again, so I can use it if they try to demac me. Got my suit back again. Damn, sucks my DM just stopped working.
No.
I'm at 90 in my suit already, so I'll get it back in 2. Got my suit back, nice res. Good job. Woo! Thermos, thanks for the 79 months to the tier 2. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
0 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers
Probably won't do that tomorrow, Jen, because we have a whole new stuff thing tomorrow. That's something I do towards the end of a season or something. But yeah, it's a good idea.
Coming
Yeah.
up next.
Yep.
Let's push.
Yep. Okay. This one's interesting, but I usually go face tanking into this round. And then I have an option of a survival tool here, or yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go booster jets and try that out, and then give myself a little bit of weapon power here. I found that if I can like make this build a more hybrid build, it'll be good. When's the Street Fighter coming out? Like the collab tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, so about 25 hours from now. Yep. Hey, buddy.
20 seconds left.
Your food's in there. I promise. Right in there. All right, it's right in there, buddy. You got this. Miami, thank you for the 27 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. No, Sigma isn't out in Stadium tomorrow. Tomorrow is only Freya. Right?
Capture the objective.
Now we're talking.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Oh, that's not good. Okay. I got rolled. I got nothing else to say on that one. I just got rolled. Can't do much about that.
That was only a warm-up.
Well, that's why I'm surprised they're adding Sojourn already too. Like going Freya then Sojourn in like the matter of like a half of a season. It's like, oh no. Just adding snipers into it with Zenyatta. Ooh. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it might be fine because of like stadium builds, but I've had that feedback on it where it's like, those are some. All right, that at least backed him away. I don't think I got anybody with it though, which is the problem.
Oh, they have fever.
What did I do? I mean, honestly, if I ended up on top of their head, I would have been fine. But right-click Randall does not care about that. Almost here?
60 seconds left.
Let's kick this off.
Should be fine here. I am a... Oh. My bad. Ooh, this could be an interesting one. I got an Orisa Connoisseur, so that's always interesting to play against.
30 seconds left.
아직 전투 중이라고.
Damn it. The build's fine, though. It's just that this map kind of... Like, I like, if you look at the damage output, what we're doing, I'm not having problems doing anything. I just can't... Yep. Damn.
Looks like the win was
Let me keep building.
All right, keep at it.
The score is 1 to 2.
1
Some intense
to
competition
2.
this round.
There is some intense competition this round. That is not an incorrect statement.
Time for next up. It's time for Clash.
All right. Critical hit supply. Ooh, this could be an interesting one. The suppressor one. Multitask mod's cool, but like I'm doing this one. Okay, we're good. This should be fine. And then we're good on powers for now. Okay.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Do your work.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
All right.
2, 1.
Buddy. All right. After this, I'll go downstairs and he'll follow me down. Okay. Here we go. All right. They might go inside. Wrist is pretty low.
That's a low hole.
This is very low, yep. Fortunately, I'm gonna get rolled.
I guess I don't see you. And I'll do.
Wait. This is in front, pretty low already. Cat's already shot, by the way, so you're good there. Arissa just, dude, Arissa just finds my diva ult. Thank you, Arissa. Every time. Gotta be careful here, because... Got my suit back?
Oh, I'm just getting stunned.
More is low on point. More is one.
Soldier needs to die. Need one.
Holy crap, chat. Ah! I'm trying! I can't see half the chat because of Sully just blocking it.
You're right clicking on Diva hard.
Objective secured. We're advancing to objective B.
Nice. The right one? Oh, then they're all under.
Got the Juno? Moreno fade. Got the Moira. Versus low, DMing. Yeah, they shouldn't die to the soldier. We should be fine there. I think Juno might be go to point here in a second. Good job. All right, there we go.
The score is 1-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Now's the time for our team. Coming up, get ready for control.
Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's keep it going, baby. Let's go. Now, Ignition Burst, people say to go, but I love Ultra Wide Matrix for what I'm running here. So now what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to actually go Eye of the Spider now. Or... No, I'm going to go the Closer. And then I'm gonna finally get rid of Siphon Gloves. I don't need them anymore. And I'm going to stack that into Talon Modification. So now I have a lot of damage, survivability, and my build kind of shifts away, right? When we have a Sully Cam, I mean, usually it's the bucket. But now he's in that bucket. So... Yeah.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Here we go. And then they'll add third person to all game modes? I possibly, yes.
Capture the objective.
I say that because I wouldn't doubt it if it's open to it. I don't think they'll do it anytime soon, but I've said that I would not doubt it if they eventually have that discussion. I'm sure it's a discussion they've already had. Whether they do it or not, I don't know. You know, to me, I'm just doing my thing, but, yeah. You're low back there. Riss is already in their team, kind of low.
Right side shoulder.
I should be fine. Alright, they got me? So.
Nope.
Over there! Initiating defense matrix.
Three behind jail.
Damn, some a little bit here. I should be good for now.
Shoulder dead.
Actually, I think I can just left click people more now. I think I'm at that scale in my build. Like, I can just do this. Force them on me. Hide behind this. Oh, I'm dead. Damn! Their Moira just stayed on me the whole time, so that's my fault.
Rebuild.
Back as soon as I can. Wait, not bad. Got my suit back. This is good.
Die!
Almost here. Wrist will be low. We're good. Nice job. Holy crap.
He was just chasing me around at Ursa.
Let's wait.
Initiating defense matrix.
Pull on my ult. Okay, so we have Blade coming up. I'm just waiting. Supernod, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Supernod. Appreciate it. Thank you.
He's off. Still off.
Sorry, I played a little bit too passive here at times. Orisa does not know where my ult is. Orisa's low.
One right side.
Juno's low. Right it out. This is low again. Moira's one. Got Moira. Good job. Should be a dub if I'm correct. I gotta remember, when I get that Eye of the Spider, I can get away with more headshots there too. Good job. I think that's what I need to do with the Eye of the Spider build there. I can shoot really fast and also do plays like that, so. Keep it rolling, baby. Okay, go again. Hey, we'll take that. Got a calibration for that game, too. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Keep it rolling, baby. All right. All right. All right, I'm ready, chat. Have I tried the overheat and Orisa build? No, I have not. You said it sucks, but it's fun? What sucks about the overheat and Orisa build? Like, what's fun about it if it sucks? I get that because I have some builds like, you know, Ash Dynamite build isn't the best build, but it's fun as heck, right? I get that part, so, yep. Get these dubs, baby. Speaking of Ash, it's Ash time. We're doing it. I'm going an Ash Dynamite build. How about that? Let's do it, baby. Yep.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory.
All right, chat, you ready? Incendiary Blast. This build, I still need to find, like, a sweet spot for this build, but I think we can make it work. I'm gonna go with a little bit of armor just to start. Yeah, I think I'm an all-star right now on tank, yeah. I don't really, like I said, I haven't really done a deep push on it. I just kind of play, queue up, do fun builds, have a good time. That's good for me. I enjoy that. And I climb while doing it, so. Yep.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Sit down.
The arena is calling.
The arena is calling.
20 seconds left.
Push the attack now. We're gonna lose.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Okay.
3,
2, 1, and go. Here we go, chat. You'll see. You're gonna be like, wow, what a build. I know, I know.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Yeah. Mercy was one. Now we wait. Try this out again. I'm sorry, what did you just say? I don't know what that means. Okay. Good news is that I haven't had to hit a shot. And that's it. So.
We must stop them. You won't get the best of me. We must accelerate it. Do something.
I gotta hide for now. My Bob's almost ready. Nice pick. This Bob lasts forever. There you go. My Bob actually went to a perfect spot for that. Genji behind us in the health pack room. No reason to try to push the Genji. Just be aware of the Genji there, you know? That's how I see it. I get dynamited in a second, unless I do this. Dynamited a few on the high. So I'm not the best Ashe, but I have an idea of what I'm doing here. They're gonna get me either way, so I just dynamite the Genji and hope that's helpful. Huge res, thank you, and it looks like it was. Big slam. There you go. Nice. And you know deflect point? Mercy dead. Okay, there we go. Good start. And you know what? All I had to do was hit my coach gun a few times. Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
Intense competition this round. It's time for the teams to consult their play. Up next, the teams are going head-to-head in Control.
Okay. So, gonna get rid of the armor now. I don't need that. Gonna go into ability power, of course. I actually think I'm gonna go with... no, I don't need to go stack sticks yet.
These teams are giving it their all.
I think early on, we just go with Nano Cola and then Silver Lighter. This is gonna give me a little bit more, and then stack sticks in round 3. That's gonna give me that just because I can build better on that one where I get 2 of those. Yep. Oh, Coach gonna build a blast. That's what I'm saying. You know?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Oh, it's great.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
It's a blast. Ah, I see what you're saying. I get it. I get it. Vent doesn't, but I do.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's live.
Okay, we got a few dynamite. They might go for a res, so I'm gonna take a different angle. Good. Good job. Grab the point. They can see me if they're on third person right there. I think they're on this step. We're gonna guess. Got him. Oh man, it might have been the Moira because that was cleansed immediately. Let's say they have a Kiriko. They don't. Yeah. Dynamite of the few again.
Blasting through the competition with Ashe.
Ah, I see what you're saying. So I can do that. I'll have an ult soon. Oh, I might be dead. I don't like how that works. Dr. Max, no, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I should be fine. Yep. Look at my dynamite. I won the dynamite kill there, chat. Mine's pretty low, though. Mine's 1. Good job. Okay. Better than the last round, right? That's better than the last round. We'll take that. Yeah.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Coming up next. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
So this one you go double barreled. It gives you an extra coach gun charge. Get rid of the weapon power for now. I think what I want to do is probably go with... Yeah, stack stick. Yeah. Stack sticks for now. Oh, wait. Didn't infrared lens?
Teams are giving it their all for a
Ooh.
shot at the win.
No. Infrared lens. That one's better. If I recall correctly, it works better now, right? Did it hit a shot challenge? Guess what? This ain't a part of hitting a shot. That's why I do these builds. I don't need to hit a shot. That's the best part.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yep. I don't have to hit a shot.
Not long now until the teams lock in for
Oh, Sereno, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. Let's go.
Just watched the Kirito era Kokalfi Stadium build emongg my goat doing a video about Spoomy Eerie goat yippee.
Thank you, Sereno. Alright, chat, we ready? I'm ready. Let's get this done, baby.
the objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Holy crap, I almost got one shot. Holy crap, I almost got one shot again. Oh, God. Genji's on fire. Got the Mercy? I don't need to hit a shot, because I got dynamite build here. Where's this Ash at? Hello, anybody here? Oh, they might have killed me. Oh, come on, who goes a dynamite build? Are you kidding me? You see that, chat? They didn't want to hit a shot against me, okay? They're doing the exact same build, it's amazing. I love that build. Thank you.
The robot's pushing our barricade. Someone called the We are in the lead.
Is there a coach gun build? This is the coach gun build, yep. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. I needed that ability too. Well, whatever, I'll get it back quickly. And he's one, nice jump. Where my Bob's in there too. I don't know how Bob got in there, but apparently that was a good location for me, so we'll take it. What builds are good? For Queen, I would say the shout build one. If you go to my YouTube, I have a bunch of builds I've been putting on there of like, builds that have worked for me, cool ones. You can always, make your own off of that too. Those are helpful. So my YouTube has a ton of them. Just pretty sweet. For me. Oh, she's dead. Oh, nice dynamite. But the good news is I also dynamited them, so we basically trade out, and then we go again. Right, chat? That's how we do it, baby.
The dragon is sated.
Don't tolerate defeat. Get on the attack now.
Only 10 seconds left.
Uh-oh. The best thing I can do is just throw a dynamite on the floor to get somebody. Great. Builds me more L charge. Cause them to use more stuff. That's perfectly fine. And then I can come back with my ult after. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
Almost here. For the Junkrat experience, listen, I'm on it. I don't need to hit any shots right now, okay? You know, this is great. Look at that, got some dynamite off there. Bob can go point now. Genji's gonna look for me. And there you go. Boom. 2 rounds. Does this build great? Better hit a couple shots, but hey, you know what? It's all good. Having some fun. Having some fun, you know?
Next, now's the time. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
All right. More ability power. I want to check one thing here. No, don't need anything on that one. Now we go stack sticks. Yeah, perfect. Build's going exactly how I want it. And then I already got what else I need, so we're good. Stack sticks means I just have a larger radius than that. Ruben, thank you for the 14 months on YouTube. Thank you.
Ruben Smye celebrates 14 months of membership. 14 months. That's almost a year. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Man, I love how the TTS said 14 months 3 times. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Isn't that great?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Let's do this, baby. I'm ready. Pretty good thumbnail. Thank you. Did that myself. Pretty good, isn't it?
The time for preparations is almost up. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
How's it going? Why?
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
All right, you ready for chat? I'm gonna do the really cool whatever build here. Yeah, I hope that was helpful. The whatever build.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Mine's pretty low.
The objective's live.
Dynamite of the few. They're all pretty low, but that might be one of those, like, they're gonna get the team fight and just kind of reset, and then we can retake this and win. Yep. I should do the dice build? What's the dice build? I don't even know. This is not a weapon power build. This is a pure ability power build. That's it. I don't even have to hit a shot if I don't want to. You know, obviously it helps me a little bit, which is kind of putting a little bit of early pressure, but like that's the build. I don't even zoom in half like 90% of the game. Damn. Just in a little bit right now. Gotta be careful of that. Oh, nice fire strike. Might be. Yeah, this has been a rough round so far, but this also was like we still can retake it, I think. We'll throw a dynamite towards point. Dynamite there, Ryan. Where was low? Oh, damn, nice shot. Yeah, this is just one of those. Or they started off strong. We couldn't do anything. That's my beat. I don't think I can get back in time. I would like to, but I don't think I can. Mercy made it. Oh, never mind. Dude, sometimes that timer looks like I'm fine, and it just doesn't work. You know what I mean?
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Coming up, time to face off in control.
Okay. Oh, yeah, out with the bang. This is the one that adds even more there. Okay, yeah, we're good. And then ability power-wise, Probably multi-tool. That cooldown reduction can be pretty key. So if you look at this, by the way, I can now, when I do that, it's going to do more of those, see? So that now that it's less damage, but like when you have a bunch of ability power, it's definitely a lot more powerful than it would normally be if you just kind of went weapon power, right? What does this attack speed do for us? You just shoot faster. I mean, straight up. It might help Bob too. I don't know. I don't know how that works with Bob. So
Another round
we'll just see.
down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
It's here.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's do this.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. We're at the match point. Just one more round and they
You drove 7 hours yesterday? Oh, damn, that's a drive.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Here we go. Let's do this.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
And he's won. There you go. Doing all my dynamite damage. Go me. Oh, dynamite and more people. Let's go. I'm going to go up here for a quick dynamite. There it is. Dynamite is. Got the Mercy with that. Maybe I'll get the kill. It depends. Now, they'll regen too much HP. But, now we're good. Good job, team. The coach gonna get distance? I don't know. And then you have different abilities for that one. Yeah. The build's just a good time, you know? Oh, I got one shot. My bad. But my dynamite will go off, and then it will go off again. So that's good. And he's dead. Nice. GG's. There you go, chat. That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. Finally won another game.
Let's run this play back.
All right, keep at it. I was glad I won a game. Feels good, man. See, that's why those builds are fun, and that's why I keep making builds like this with, like, Ashe and stuff. Like, that is a build that you can just go that, and none of you have to worry about, you know, doing a bunch of damage. Let me just run here. I had to respond to that. I forgot yesterday. My bad. And then, what do I want to play? You know what? We haven't had... What does our other player play? Besides Prior Profile? Okay, there we go. Stadium. Soldier 76. Okay, I mean, that's easy for me. I'll go cast. I don't have to think twice. There you go. Just pick your... Go Soldier 76. Have a good time. I'm not worried about that, right? Have a good time. That's what matters. Oh, man.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the team.
Welcome to the Armory. I'm ready to visit the Armory. Okay. We're going to try something different, chat. You know what? What if I told you that I'm going to come up with a combat role build?
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build. So
I'm going to find a build that is going to be so good. People are going to be wondering how I came up with it. Did they have so many hours in customs? Did they? I didn't even see. What was their name? Right here?
Almost time for the first round, and the teams.
That's cool though. Like I love that they just like enjoy custom games. Some people really just enjoy custom games. Straight up. Like they have more fun doing that. Unless they're like someone who scrims a lot, maybe that counts as the game browser. It could be that too, right?
Only 20
Do scrims count as game browser? Like, that could just be a player who plays a lot of scrims too and doesn't play as much ranked. So that's just like hours of scrims over the years. It could also be that. Unless it doesn't count. How many hours do I have in customs? 129. Anyway, let's do this.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Genji's one. Damn. Might be. I was trying to see how that worked with like the combat roll. I don't know what I did or how. Am I misunderstanding it? Let me see. Combat roll and deals. Okay, enemies. And how did I do 6 healing? Oh, lifesteal. I remember now. Yep. You found my channel the other day when you were looking for Sigma guides? Heck yeah, I'm glad you were able to find. Hopefully the guide was good and yeah, glad you enjoyed. Sorry, he's in front of me still. Genji's one. Damn, dude, I did the damage when the Zarya bubbled him. Like I said, this is the player that only plays Zarya a lot in there. So, I knew that. I just gotta be smarter there and be good with my bubbles. Or good with, like, recognizing the bubbles.
Genji behind. On your support.
This goes low. Do I need to roll into them?
Thanks, Doc.
Dude, I wish I could do more custom stuff. Get out of that. Gotta go in. This helps. Huge help. Good job. Huge res. Genji's one. Reaper's one. Nope. Nice. Good kills.
Maybe a different angle.
Crap, have we posted our Ash Dynamite build up yet on YouTube? Might be a good time to do that. Damn, I had to just use that. More recent tier list. I'm gonna do a new tier list this week for Stadium. I have way more data now. The first tier list was, like I said, a for fun tier list. Yeah, that's why I always say my tier list, if you, like, don't take these seriously, they're just meant for fun. People will still take them seriously. Like, and somehow reference them, but I have more data now of just playing against that stuff that should make it a little bit better for us with that, for sure.
It's time for the teams to consult their up next. Who's ready to start?
So does anybody have any Risa building tips? I was AFK and I didn't mean to pick this fucking character.
I'll be real, I haven't played much Orisa, to be honest.
Shit.
Okay, so ability power is where our strength is here, chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with something pretty simple early on. I'm going with Cyber Venom. This is going to help my teammates. All right. Oh, no, I just didn't even know if we had one. Crap, that's what I was asking. That's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close.
Game time, baby.
Three, 2,
1, and go. Let's go, baby. We're gonna bring it back. Beard Gus, thank you for the 13 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Let's do it.
The objective goes live in 10.
That's what I'm saying. It is a good problem to have with that. I agree. She's dead. The Moira on me. I'm probably gonna. Yeah, they're both low. Reaper was definitely one. Might get healed up by Moira. Nice job.
This is one. This is one. We're fucking sorry, man.
Zarya's low. Nice job. Huge.
Mercy, you can push up with them. I'll stay on cart.
I was gonna get away from there anyway because they have the Genji and I want to get isolated. Genji was still low.
Thanks, Doc.
Genji's gonna be low in a second. No deflect.
Wow, 16 months, that's almost a year. Happy
Sorry,
birthday.
Lucio's low in that room. Good job. That's Meister. Thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go through here.
Oh, they're probably gonna grab here or something, so be careful.
You're behind, might have ult.
Mercy, you can find me.
Ah! No! Hey, you don't see a combat roll kill every day, do you, chat? Let's go, baby.
I'm gonna start backing up a little bit and try and get our
Oh, damn. I mean, I stayed there for too long. I just tried to get as much bot time as I could. That's on me. Let's be real. That was my bad. Nice job. Ooh, Dashy said Daryl got me. 4v4. His pick.
No time to waste.
Back in a minute.
Heroes never die.
Good job. Okay, much better. You see, I'm on the left click build. Now, the question is, how does it scale from here on out? That is what I need to figure out next. Is how does it scale from this moment on? Because that's where I'll struggle a little bit. It's like, I don't know.
What
We'll see.
tactics will the teams coming up next? It's time for Clash.
Let's do it, baby. All right, during combat roll, prevent all incoming damage. I do like that one, but I'm not ready for that one. Let's go with Think Flashed. Just see what happens.
It's a fierce competition.
If I do Nano Cola, no, okay.
And who will come out on top?
Combat roll reduces flash cooldown, and then custom stock. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. See, I poop out a flashbang now. All right. See how it goes. See how it goes. All right. Feels good, man. Also, you haven't hit that follow button yet, chat. You know what to do. All right. Yep.
The armory is about to close. Three,
2, 1, and go.
commencing attack on objective B.
Go through the speed ring. I need to go to the bathroom after this very quickly.
The objective goes live in 10.
I pooped out a flashbang there. We're good.
The objective's open.
Very slow. Ah, damn, the Reaper got me. Oh, if that Reaper doesn't go full weapon power. One thing I would like to see them do in the future with Stadium is try to find ways to incentivize going non-just weapon power builds. Because I think that will end up becoming a norm in this if they don't, like, get ahead of that. Does that make sense? Oh, even Orisa shield. I didn't even... Alright, sorry on high. Yup. Wonderful. Every game just has people playing Zarya today. I'll be fine. Yeah. Either they mentioned their quest system could do that, but that won't be till later. Yeah, but like waiting that long, I don't think is the... I was able to tap point. One of them was one. Ah, that wasn't on our map. Well, hey, we got that map over with, right? You know? We got that map over with, and that's what matters, baby. Let's keep it rolling.
Next up, get ready for control.
Get ready for control. Okay, I'm ready for some control. I'm down for that. Ability power. We'll just go energized bracers. That's fine.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Greetings.
Chat, we ready to win a game? I know I am.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close.
Game time, baby. Game time. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
How is this build meant to be played? It's very ability power based, and I'm experimenting with builds now. This is not a set in stone build. This is just like, let's see what can happen if I can, you know, find something that might work. That's a bad roll, my bad. I had the right idea. Doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage. That one kind of seems kind of like it sucks. Doesn't it? Like, I have 3 in front of me, I roll into them, and like, it just does nothing. So I wonder if that just is not a good power. And like, maybe I need to do more power into flashbang. For next time I try something like this. Alright, here we go. Reaper behind. It went weapon power, so it's impressive. Reaper's, not Reaper, Genji on high. Like I said, I knew this was going to be a rough one to begin with because one of the players on there only runs Zarya every single game and likes to only play Zarya, so the games can be... Okay, let me see if I can get a high noon going here.
Where was that?
There it goes.
Tactical visor activated.
Going in with you, nice. Reaper's dead. And the Moira bubble. Or not the Moira bubble, the Zarya bubble. Ugh. Alright, I need to scrap this. I need to scrap this build for this next round. It's not doing anything right now. I think I can't do anything with combat roll. Unless it's the survivability one. Which I guess is good, but it doesn't like synergize well. Because there's a combat roll one, which I guess I'm going to get, actually. But I just don't see a world where, like, it's going to be effective against what they're doing. It's just a Zarya holding left click and running it down mid. So, like, to just roll with it one. So we'll try that, and then I got to just, like, I got to reset all my powers. It's just not going to work the way I want it to. I had a Spider, the closer, set that. Give myself a little bit of ability power and just shift it up. I hate that I have to do that, but... I'm going to rework that build is what I'm saying. I just can't do it right now, so I need to wait to be able to redo that build is what I'm getting at. So we'll wait and see. Okay, is it Pakalolo? Sorry if I got your name wrong, but thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Thanks, Doc.
So thank you.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Damage bears. I guess that's true. That's a good one too. If we win this round, I'll grab that one next. I know what one you're talking about. It's a solid one.
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
It's just like an okay. It doesn't synergize well, but maybe we find a way that works with it. You know? So low still. And she's left. Reaper's 1. Or is dead? Got Zarya? Okay. Trying it out. Reaper dead. Oh, I just got 2-shot by Genji. That's a melee Genji. Yeah, nice play. Ah! Wait, I got a kill. Let's go. The flashbang when I rolled. There you go. I couldn't do it. I mean, I got Grav out early. Probably what, Juno build here. That's great. I love that.
Heroes never die.
They took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
Go. Get our Mercy out. Now if they push in, I'm gonna kill him. Watch it.
60 seconds remaining.
Go for cast.
We're good. Same stuff. Just have the Zarya run it down mid.
Enemy spotted.
Reaper, they're behind us actually. Party thing.
Zarya's pretty low. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm taking the bot.
Genji one. Nice. Reaper behind us. Reaper one. Nice.
Jump.
30 seconds remaining.
Winnable. Zarya used one bubble. Both bubbles used. Wonderful. I like how I got killed during my combat roll, which is supposed to keep me invulnerable for a second too. Isn't that great?
Both supports.
Yeah, they used a lot. Yeah, that's good. Them using a lot there is really good. In this game, I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat. It'll be like probably 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, I'm good.
I'm probably far my ult here.
Get in there, baby. Okay, that's some ults. Nice trade. Huge res, thank you. Good job. Okay, we have a chance. But you see, like, didn't I not? Oh, maybe I didn't get it. I thought I got the invulnerability power one in the last round, but maybe you're right. Maybe I just misremembered. I don't know. Sometimes I forget what builds I went. That might be on me.
It's time for the teams to consult their coming up next. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go booster jets here. I actually think I know that the attack speed one, but I think booster jets here because I'm using I'm built around that power right now, right? I think it's actually pretty good. That Lucio went flying. I'll be real with you, I didn't even see if they went flying or not. I was not looking at that. Did they really just go flying? I love when the ragdolls in this game are just so wild. You're like, what the heck, dude? I love that. That's awesome. Okay, let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Thanks, Doc.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's do this.
It's the match point. Count the team time to round. 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I like how Orisa said they just accidentally picked Orisa because they were AFK, and I can tell they've gone the random assortment of stuff. I do the same thing. Don't worry. Right, few up top high.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Reaper behind still. My beat.
Come on, Cole.
Damn.
Try a little harder.
An unbelievable play by Moira.
Heightening your capabilities.
need to fall back to objective C.
Alright, there we go. Three of them are low right side. Oh, nice try. I saw what you're going for. That might be it, though. One of them looks like they were one.
Not exactly what I expect.
Res?
Thank you kindly.
Moira's one. Nice. Good luck. Damn. GG's. Okay, I'll be back like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll queue up for some more games, okay? I'll be your bait. I'm gonna let this run through though very quickly. Hit the follow button if you have it, and I'll be your bait. I have a vision of how I can make that build work, but like I just don't think that it would be effective. Like even if I got 100% ability power, I don't even think the flashbang would be that effective. Right? Like it would just kind of be like meh. So maybe there just isn't like a good Cassidy build for that right now. Or something. Okay, be back 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, go again. Yeah, I just think like it's hard to like make that work with Cassidy. As much as I would love for it to work, I just don't know if I like. There's just no reason not to go the power build. You know, it's same reason why when we go against the people there just going only the massive amounts of damage, right? It's the same thing, but yeah. Do. All right, let's get these dubs, baby. Atos, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. When's my next Subnautica stream? I don't know yet. I do want to beat it. We're almost there, but not today. Probably not this week, because I'm traveling this week. So I'm traveling this week. I'm streaming a ton this week too. Like, so we got drops, we got all that. I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I just won't happen this week. Oh, we're almost done with it. Made a lot of progress last time. All right, I'm on.
Soldier 76 is here to run down.
All right, I'm gonna go unlimited ammo Soldier 76. This is a build we did during the alpha that was really fun, and I tried it a few times. It can be a good time. And I don't go the aimbot route. Yeah.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the Armory.
Okay.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So this one is chain gun, I think.
Time to power up.
Yes, chain gun. I remember this one now. Weapon power, max, attack speed, max ammo. Good. Let's do this, baby. It's a Nautica multiplayer. The new one's gonna be apparently, which should be pretty fun. Should be pretty damn fun when we get to that. I think it'll be a good time. You know? Do it, baby.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close.
Running in circles. Let's go. Oh, am I gonna play with flats? Probably.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, technically May can now with the perk, but yeah.
Good choice.
He was out of suit. Oh, this Cassidy's already dominating right now. I might have to tell them to go the flashbang build. It's really strong, right? Right, chat? If I'm gonna go the flashbang build, that might be.
They'll regret that.
Don't let the winds fool you. This angel packs a punch.
I've got you in my sights.
Mercy's in the middle up there. Well, that cast just plays corners and does the peaks. Look at. Back away now. Is it like a perk that does that with Reaper where it like shows you a random TP spot? Because it gets me every time. Nice ult. Reaper's res, just be careful. Gas is low to the right, kind of low. Yeah, no one looked. Oh, it's only me and one other person in chat. Yep.
I've seen tougher spots.
Back in a second. Am I out? Oh boy. Cassidy. Nice shots. They really do just sit around walls. It's gonna be a treat. Okay. We lost the round, but we can still win. Overall. Maybe. Possible. We'll see. Could happen. Might happen.
Up next, time. Who's ready to start the push?
Who's ready to start the push? I'm ready to start the push. Okay. I was going weapon power build, right, chat?
Still more to come.
Stockpile. Talent modification.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round
Aftermarket. Okay. And then ability power, attack speed. Okay. Try that. Yeah, I'm going like an attack speed build. Yes. It's like it's kind of like an in-between of that. Again, I'm just trying things at this point too. It's not like a set in stone build. It's just like a, hey, let's try something, see what happens build, you know?
3, 2, 1.
Here we go, let's do it.
Capture the objective.
Oscar Mike.
The objective goes live in 10.
Reaper's low. Oh no. Oh no. Third person, got me rolled there. I gotta be careful. They really do play that way, so I gotta give them credit. I gotta be careful of that. I wanna play like them. Here we go. Oh, I should have switched shoulders there. I'm sure they're doing that too. He's out of suit. Cast is low bottom right. Mercy's low. Cast is behind us. Spawn. Good job. Holy crap, that Mercy was refusing not to res that Cassidy. They're like, you know what? I'm resing this Cassidy no matter what. Here we go. Damn, nice shot. Cassidy's one. This is a I do a bunch of damage, I don't get a kill situation. That's kind of on me. Kind of, I'd say. Here. For now.
30 seconds left.
I think they got me.
Stop their barricade.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, well that wasn't ideal. I don't know. I was just a roughie.
2-0.
Okay, well, let's keep at it.
Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, chain gun and then... Man on the run. I don't mind man on the run there because it's gonna go with my build. They're running. What tank are they running again, chat? Diva. Okay. So, Codebreaker to start probably. Yeah, Codebreaker.
Giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Or, no, I'm gonna try Volskaya Ordnance.
Over here.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. Powered up.
Hey.
All right.
Bad guy. The objective goes live in 10.
I remember my sprint, I end up getting more ammo here, right? So that's the whole idea. And that's more damage and shots I can do. The problem I ran into right there is I kind of just... Yeah. Ah, dude.
Thanks, Doug.
Diva is changing the game.
It really is just a... Yep, weapon power Cassidy who plays the... Damn.
They lost that point. Now falling back to objective C. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Not Lucio. Got two. Oh, I got two shot by Cass.
If I'm still standing, I'm still.
That might have been open.
That's better. I've got you in my sights.
Cassidy flanking one. Good job. Run circles.
That's an objective secured. We're advancing to objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Cass is one.
Diva shows everyone she's second to none. The objective's open.
The weapon power build is rolling me.
I've
The
seen
weapon
tougher
power build
spots.
is rolling me. Actually, I just can't compete with the damage off of that. Yeah, I was seeing if I could run to point. It wasn't gonna matter either way. Damn.
Looks like the win.
Okay, the game's not over though. We can reverse sweep this. I just need the Cassidy not to shoot at my team and me.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see
All right, let's keep this
stats
going.
like these. Coming up next,
All right.
it's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll with the closer and just see if I can make things happen. All right. After this game, I'm gonna go to the line for a second, chat. We might have to go do one more house payment today, so I might have to go again today. Thankfully, we're getting towards the tail end of that stuff, but holy crap.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
That thumbnail caught your eye. I'm glad to hear that. It's my beautiful thumbnails.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Well, the problem is like one of them they want it today, but one of them wants a check in person, and the other person wants a wire. So it's like I have to do like, it's just I have to like go and do that. I can't just do it on my. So we're just gonna figure out what they want, how much, etc.
This is the match point.
Yep.
The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight.
I know. They only will accept the check in person. I know. And I'm just like, okay. And then remember when I got off early on like Friday, that's what we were gonna do? You know what happened? They said, wait, never mind. We've already drove around and got too many checks today. Would you mind waiting for Monday? I'm like, okay. Wish you told me that sooner. That was on the Subnautica day. I'm like, oh, okay.
The objective is now active.
They'll regret that. That's better.
My bad, he's just playing the... Just watch this gameplay loop, chat. Get ready. That's it.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Because I am empowering you.
Good choice.
I never go this way. It's kind of cool, but I can't do anything this way. But it's cool. Lucio's gonna look to boot me. Reaper or shift. Cass is just playing behind the wall. Reaper's one. Nice job. I don't think I can get the point though, so that might be it. GG's. Okay. Did Cass maybe? Oh, I mean, we know that by now with the weapon power, but that's why I was saying I hope they interrupt that build eventually, because I think it's gonna just everybody's gonna slam weapon power in Stadium, and that's where we'll lose a little bit of its charm of like having multiple variety of builds. You know what I mean? But that's the problem. Is like it just yeah. Okay. Anyway, you want to say record? No, the games have been fine. I'm not too worried about. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta talk to Lonnie for a second, and we'll see what I gotta do. All right. Hit the follow button if you haven't. BRB. All right, Chad, I do gotta go do some house stuff. I apologize. Now, good news is the rest of the week, we have drops, we have midseason patch tomorrow. I'm streaming a ton. Like, you're getting like 14 to 16 hour days, and I'm streaming all weekend with even though I'm gonna be in Dallas at DreamHack for that. We're doing a long week the next couple weeks. So, like real talk, like technically, like, you know, if I wanted to, like, you know, Lonnie could go do all that stuff. But like, here's the truth. Lonnie's been an MVP in all this house process. So I'm going to go join her and do that stuff. So that way we can get that stuff done. All right. She's been the absolute MVP. She's had to do so many selections, choices, deal with phone calls when I'm live, etc. The least I can do is, you know, go do that. So she's been an absolute MVP when it comes to this whole house stuff. Like, just straight up. So yeah, I gotta go do a wire and a check for two different things. But 2 months away from the house being done, I think. So we're getting there. But these are like some of the things I gotta do. So I will be on tomorrow, chat. Okay. I know today ended up being only about 8 hours, so I apologize for that. I usually do about 10 hours, but I gotta go do this stuff. Tomorrow we have mid-season patch. Okay. Tomorrow we have mid-season patch. Okay. And we have drops. We know what the drops are for tomorrow. It's a epic loot box, okay? It's like a regular loot box and an epic loot box. That will be tomorrow's drops, all right? I don't know how they're doing like all the loot boxes, etc. like out there, but that will be tomorrow, okay? I'm going to be live early. We're going to record some content that we have, might replays. We're going to watch some OWCS. We're going to do a long day tomorrow. So to give you a schedule, Tuesday's a long day, Wednesday's a long day, Thursday's a long day. I'm traveling Thursday night. Friday's a long day. Saturday's a long day. Sunday I have a meet and greet, so I got to see the timings. I might have Lonnie stream during that. Maybe she can watch some OWCS and try and give you some commentary. She probably has no idea what's going on. It'll be funny. And then Monday I travel back, and then I'm live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday the next week. I am going hard in the paint, even with like my travel schedule and all that, okay? So do me a favor. Hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. I got to hop off to go do this stuff. Thank you for all the love. I really, really appreciate y'all. These streams have been unreal. All the subs, all the bits. Y'all have been awesome. We're going hard in the paint, okay? Going hard in the paint this week. So I will be on tomorrow, all right? Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Mid-season and drops. Will I see you tomorrow?
It's funny how the world keeps turning. Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. So like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.
Trying to keep my heart from aching.